Happy 4th of July. Let's see what's going on. There she. Hey, Mr. Gaspar. Still working on your beard, hun? Barely. Turn your volume up a little bit, hun. Ah, louder. Need to be louder. You're on mute now. Hey, Bill, where you? Hey, Bob, what's going on, Bob? Jump on up there, buddy. Let me see if I got that link pinned. Need to pin that. There we go. Ami's gonna sing a song since she gets her V8 hooked up. Still working on it, hun. Hey, Mike. Hey, what's going on, Mike?
Hello.
Hey, Mike,
Hey, how
you
you
got a
doing?
haircut.
How you doing?
Salaram Gamal's in the house. Hey, Salaram. I got my haircut too, man. I got the Mike
Yeah,
Saha haircut.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Do you have a trimmer, like electrical trimmer?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. You don't need to go to a barbershop.
Bob needs a haircut.
Yeah.
Barbershop, you have to pay like $20 or something just to get a haircut. You can do it yourself, so why pay someone?
Yeah, I quit going to the barber shop myself.
Yeah, I've been live on Rumble recently. I got a fake strike on YouTube, a BS strike. They gave me a strike for something that wasn't even against the terms of service. I was doing a live stream and I was taking supplements and drinking protein shake. I got a strike on
Oh.
YouTube. They claimed that I was sailing.
No, hon, I don't hear you.
Huh?
Ami's typing in the chat.
Oh,
She's no, hon, I don't hear you.
What about now?
okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Ami's
Typing in the chat.
Oh, yeah, we hear you.
No, hon, I don't hear you. Yeah, you got your YouTube typing in the on, hon.
What about now?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I can hear you.
video playing at the same time. You had a video playing, I think. The YouTube
That's-
stream. Maybe you had a window open playing it.
Say something else, hon. Yeah, you. Testing.
How about
Yeah,
now?
you.
How about now?
Yeah, testing.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I hear
How
myself.
about now?
Yeah,
You
testing.
had an
Testing.
You had
How
an
about now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I hear myself
How about now?
too. You gotta
Yeah,
repeat.
you have an echo on. I think.
Echo. You gotta turn your YouTube off. Oh, she fell down again.
Uh-huh.
And her laptop is fried, so she's trying to.
Yeah, so what I said was YouTube gave me a fake strike. Meaning I got a strike on YouTube, so I can't go live on my channel. And it's all BS, meaning the strike that I got, it was for no good reason. I wasn't doing anything in that video against the terms of service for sure.
They're a bunch of hypocrites. They don't like what you say, so
Yeah. They were just looking for an excuse to shut me up, I guess.
yeah.
Because it's like the stream. I mean, I got some wild streams, but the stream that they gave me a strike on it was nothing special. It was my birthday stream. I was doing a live vlog like you do. The stream that they gave me a strike on, I come home was nothing. Got an echo. I come home and I just take supplements, vitamins, drink a protein shake, and start cutting my hair. And then I got a strike. I just take supplements, Oh man, you got an echo. I think it's you.
Yeah, hon, you still have an echo.
Yeah. You need to. I would recommend you check to see if you have the YouTube stream open. If you're on
Yeah,
Chrome or whatever browser you got. If you're playing.
She's trying to do it over a phone or laptop.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's trying to hook her V8 up to her laptop. I mean, to her phone. Her laptop not working right, and she didn't have the confidence to. Her laptop
What about now?
not working right.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
She didn't have the confidence to. Yeah, you still have the echo,
What
hon.
about now?
Not working right.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
She didn't have the confidence to. Yeah, you probably have to do what Heidi does. I think she mutes herself when, or everybody else mutes when you're not. You probably have to do what Heidi does. I think she mutes herself when, or everybody else mutes when you're not. You probably have to do what Heidi does. I think she mutes herself when, or everybody else mutes when you're not. I have to do what Heidi does. I think she's yes, she's got the echo going on.
Mhm.
Yeah, her laptop's not turning on. She didn't have the confidence to take the back off and reset the battery.
I was having a storm today. I just woke up. I woke up around 1 hour ago.
It's got
And I
one of
sat
them
down here, had
internal
my morning
batteries.
coffee. Then I could hear, it sounded like I had a bear on the back or something like this, or an elk. This is just boom, 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 and the window rattling. So eventually I open up, go get my morning cigarette, and it's real windy. It sounds like a storm. Well, it was. I live in a coastal city, so the wind speeds get real high here. If you're close to the ocean,
Hello,
you
Ami.
have winds.
Hey, what's going on,
So,
Bob? Yeah,
hello,
Not too
Ami.
much.
yeah,
Oh, not too much.
Ami's got technical difficulties. Her
Yeah.
laptop is not turning on.
Yeah, I had the same. I had a Rumble stream the other day, and I had a guest on, and it was quite frustrating. He had a lot of computer issues, on and off, and echoing. Well, not echoing, but it became
Would you get a strike on the a Rumble stream or on the
no,
YouTube?
YouTube. The reason I'm on Rumble streaming now is because I can't go live on YouTube. So, you know me, I like to stream pretty much every day. So since YouTube won't let me stream right now, I went to Rumble, started streaming there. But I'm still on YouTube like this, like joining buddies going live, whatever. No. I still watch other people's streams on YouTube, but I don't make any on my own. So yeah, I switched to Rumble.
So, you got doing anything today, Mark?
I might fire a computer this afternoon. I got some squash I picked out of the garden. Threw little onions in there and
Well, that sounds good.
wrap it in aluminum foil and throw a little butter and spices in there. And throw them on
What
the
type of onions did you use? Store bought or homegrown?
I got the yellow onions.
They're good. They're stronger, they're more intense than the red ones. The red ones are more sweet and less sharp in the taste, less strong. The yellow ones are the fiercest ones, like the strongest ones.
Yeah, about all I'm doing here, Mark, is my wife had to work. She got called in very early to work and don't know what time she'll be home, but we're just going to have a drag the fire pit thing out in the front of the house and hang out with some of the neighbors, watch the fireworks.
Hello, Miguel.
Yeah, I usually see the fireworks going off over the trees and stuff.
Yep.
About a mile away or a couple miles away. And, I bought a few fireworks, but I think I might just save them.
And the rocket's red glare on the dawn's early light. Out do 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 do.
Yeah, I live in a small city, so there's fireworks going to be going off all around us all night. Some of the folks were blasting them off the last few days.
Yeah.
So, well, it'll be fun. Just
It's
sit there
Sweden,
alongside the road.
Fireworks. It's New Year's. We don't have the 4th, but on New Year's we have a fireworks holiday. So I was live on YouTube last time that happened actually. Live streaming from my balcony when people were shooting off fireworks here in the apartment complex.
Yeah, we have fireworks on 4th of July and New Year's.
Yeah.
They have a big deal going downtown Nashville. Usually they'll close off the freaking bridge
Uh-huh.
there's a bridge over the river, I think, and they'll close it off and
Okay.
And just let her rip.
yeah,
Yep.
the cars and stuff. But there's, yeah, I'll have all kinds of couple of these fireworks stands. The fireworks that they don't sell, they'll frickin' fire them off.
Wife said she'll be home maybe 3 p.m. All depends if one of her patients goes bad or whatever. But yeah, we've got for my area, Mark. We're around a couple of Indian tribes. The Indians can sell anything they want because it's their own country.
Uh-huh.
Plus, they've got safe and sane fireworks stands around. Yeah, guarantee.
So what do you mean the Indians have their own country? Is that like a diplomatic immunity or something? Where it's like
That's their
they
own
can't.
That's their own
Okay.
constitution. They
Okay. So
have
it's
their
pretty
own.
much like a country within a country. They got their own
Correct. Yeah.
laws, their own rules, their own
All
rights.
all the
Okay.
reservations are like that.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, as long as that reservation takes the time to write their own constitution
Yeah.
and some different steps, then petition
Yeah.
to the Bureau of Indian Affairs, and then boom, they've got. Well, like the reservations around here, they have their own police force, their own fire departments, everything. You know.
Hey, Jason, too. What's going on?
I hear there's a lot of Native
Them
Americans that got
CC.
problems with alcohol. They're alcoholics or
Yeah,
yeah.
that is very true. Very true. They even have their own rehab centers on the reservations. Many of them do, but
Me, I don't
um,
have a drinking problem. I have a sobriety problem where there's too many days
well,
every month I'm not drinking.
it's weird
becoming a
though.
problem.
It's weird though. It's like they say that, and I've seen it myself. I grew up with a lot of American Indians, and
Yeah.
their body doesn't digest alcohol slowly like it does with Caucasians and blacks. It's like it lingers and then it hits them all at once, and they just go into a blank stare or fall straight on their faces. I've seen them. Many of them just do that. They just whang, right on their face.
You're right. There's some genetical differences in
Uh
alcohol metabolism ability.
huh.
So I know that Asians don't digest alcohol as well a lot of time as
That's right.
Westerns do. So even a big Asian guy, it might be easier for him to get drunk than a big Western guy. So it's not just the body size that a lot of Asians are shorter and smaller.
Well,
But
I'm
there's some kind of
allergic to
genetics.
alcohol. If she drinks anything, she goes straight to the hospital.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen Asian guys. Uh, like when I travel to Asia, after 10 p.m. I do not go around any bars at all. I get the hell out of there because they're similar to American Indians in one respect is that they can be drinking a few drinks during the course of the night and it just hits them, you know, and they'll go become violent. These little guys will become fucking hyper violent, man, and they will attack you just because
That
you're
can
white.
happen. That happened. I got drunk like that the other day. Well, not like that. I didn't attack anybody, okay? But I spent a whole day drinking. And then I got kind of, like really mad. And I started chopping up my desk here with a knife and things. And
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah.
I got like this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I chopped off a cable that I had on my computer desk.
Oh.
Okay. It's do some drunken carpentry work. Okay.
Dude, go get a block of firewood and do that. Don't chop up your
Yeah.
furniture. It's not a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, a lot of Indians, I read to YouTube the story about when the Vikings came over, they, met the Indians and they gave them milk. And the Indians are lactose intolerant, so they got
Oh,
sick off of it. And
I bet they would. Yeah.
yeah,
I
they're
didn't know
from
that actually. I heard about the blanket thing that they were giving them like infested blankets to make them sick. But I never heard about the milk, the lactose intolerance. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I learned something new today.
Latinos and Indians do okay. I used to have a running buddy. His name was Freddie. He was a Muckleshoot Indian, and Freddie was okay as long as he was drinking a few beers. But do not give him whiskey. Do not give him whiskey. I mean, it always ended badly if you give an Indian whiskey. Period.
Yeah.
The last time I was around Freddie, when we were all sitting around playing cards, and he was the only Indian with us, and we were drinking Jack Daniels, just casual shot here and there. And one of the guys says, "Hey, where the hell's Freddie?" And so we looked outside. It's pouring down rain in the wintertime. He's got his shirt off. He's outside, and he's throwing chickens up in the air to watch them fly. And then that wasn't good enough for him. He grabs a hold of the goat, and he's wrestling with this goat, and the thing's kicking and beating the shit out of him. He don't feel anything. And next thing you know, wham, right on his face in the mud, just fell right straight forward. And so we had to go pick him up and I can throw him in the car so he wouldn't freeze to death.
Yeah. So I
Pick up
guess
his clothes.
First he went mad and wanted to like just fight animals and stuff like a mad.
Yeah,
and then suddenly he just got knocked out by the alcohol.
Yeah,
So
it just
wasn't
put
the
him
goat
down.
that knocked him out. It was the alcohol. He was doing fine.
It was the alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the whiskey. It was the whiskey. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wound up getting his head caved in from a guy because he was drinking whiskey and he went violent with the wrong guy, and the guy took a piece of pipe and hit him in the head because he hit him. He punched the shit out of him and all that, and he kept coming at him. He wouldn't because he doesn't feel anything, and he got hit in the head with a steel pipe, and it crushed his skull. And from then on, he had to wear glasses. He was in the hospital for months, but that was the only thing that stopped him from going on a rampage. Was he had to knock him out. He kept punching him in the head to try to knock him out, but it didn't work. Then crunk.
Maybe a taser would have worked. Like just
who has a taser, dude? We don't have it. I mean, this was all of us in our late teens, early 20s at a house party, and Freddie went berserk. Yeah. And another guy.
Human tragedies, violence, things happening. It's a lot of chaos.
Another Indian I grew up with, his name was Wilson. He drank a whole bunch of whiskey right out of the bottle, just poured it down. And, next thing you know, somebody said, "Hey, Wilson's dead." Well, he walked out in the front yard of his house, collapsed, and he choked to death on his vomit and died right there in the front of his own house,
Yeah, I heard somebody that I knew. I don't want to use the name, but I heard somebody that I knew for many years. They died, and the coroner said they had died like that. They had been at a party drinking, is what they said.
Yeah.
And they had like chugged a bottle of whiskey or something, and then went to bed in the kitchen on a mattress. And then they found the guy dead, and they said that he had vomited, and it got caught, so he had suffocated. They said.
Yeah, you never never lay them down on their back, lay them down on their side or on their stomach, because
Yeah, that's freaking sad. Yeah.
Yeah, that was when we were in high school, So.
Yeah.
Another fella, he was drinking in town, and he had about a half a mile walk back to the berry shack where him and his family lived, and he walked the railroad tracks, and he passed out on the railroad tracks, and he got wiped out. The train came and wiped him out.
Yeah, that's a foolproof way to die, like get run over by a train.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
The only way you survive is if it gets just an extremity, like an arm or a leg, and somebody puts a tourniquet. I guess that would be the only way you survive. Like somebody's a drunk, then they fall asleep, and it's just the arm, and then it's gonna like squish it off. Now, if somebody finds them and puts a tourniquet there, they could survive. But it's like if you get it on your head or chest in there,
Yeah,
it's
you're
just like
gone.
you're done for. Yeah, yeah. That's
Especially
why a
if
lot
it
of people that are
yeah,
suicidal, they jump in front
yeah,
of a train because
yeah.
it's
I
like
had a
they're just
yeah.
gonna kill them. It's not like they're gonna be suffering for a long time. It's like you jump from a train, it's gonna squish you. It's like
We
being
had a
hit by a steamrolling machine or something like this.
he
Only
had
quicker.
a friend of ours, Mikey. He did that with right in front of two of my other friends. They had
Yeah.
and they were
Oh, looks
going
like
to a
a
railroad
camera phone.
crossing because one of my friends was blind and he liked to be next to the railroad tracks when a train going by.
Yeah.
He liked the feeling, you know.
Uh-huh.
And then Mikey stepped out in front of a train, killed himself right in front of two of my friends. Yeah, stupid son of a bitch.
Yeah. That's not good. I've never been suicidal. I don't know. I don't really understand. Well, I understand that people doing it, but I don't have that in me, I guess. I
Yeah,
mean, I've had bad experiences and things like this, but I never had this thing where I feel like killing myself, really.
yeah,
Yeah. My thing, if I get mad and upset with life, it becomes more channeled outward, like the destructiveness. Meaning, do you understand? Some people, if they feel mad, they're upset, they turn it inward, they want to kill themselves. Me, if I get upset enough, it becomes I want to break things, understand, or I'm
yeah,
mad at somebody else, understand. So that is causing the issue. So it's not turned inward. But I guess yeah, it matters like what your life is and how you are, what your constitution is.
yeah. I'm gonna have a few drinks tonight. I very
Yeah,
seldom drink, but maybe 2 or 3 bottles of beer, and I'm usually done. That's enough for me, you know.
I've been drinking these Clordo Silver whiskey shots. So here's an empty whiskey bottle, okay? I use it as a
Yeah,
water bottle. You can see it's water, okay? But I save the whiskey bottles and use them for water bottles because
yeah,
plastic is unhealthy. So I don't like to drink out of plastic water bottles. But anyway, this is the whiskey that I buy when I buy it, like this brand, High Commissioner. And what I'd like to do, I mix it with Clordo Silver, which I buy on Amazon. So Clordo Silver is basically like water with silver particles in it. I don't know if you heard about it, but it's called Clordo Silver. So I make these gold silver shots, uh, diluted just a little bit. Okay. So the whiskey starts out being maybe 40%, and I dilute it down to maybe 20, 30, something like this, 35. And I do kind of shots. Now I don't do the shots like this. I kind of have a shot glass and sip it, and then put it away for a while. Drink a little bit, drink a little bit, and then also I
Morning,
drink a
Peter.
lot of water in between to chase it down. Because if you're drinking if you're dehydrated and you drink shots of whiskey, that can also hit you like a ton of bricks. So if you have like water or coffee and you take a little sip from a whiskey shot glass and then a sip of coffee or normal water, you're kind of diluting it. So it becomes
Yeah,
similar to drinking beer, like or wine or something like this, because it's like it starts out being 40%, but if you dilute it, it becomes a lower strength. So you gotta be careful though. People that it's like some people they might get way too drunk real quick if they just start taking whiskey shots. So I'm an
yeah.
experienced drinker. Okay, it's like I've learned how to do it without getting like suddenly like like you start puking
Hey,
stuff like this.
Peter, you gonna come up on the panel?
Peter of Barbaria coming to the stage now. Peter of Barbaria,
Yeah,
rising and defending
about all
in
I've
the blue
done
court.
this morning
Yeah.
was I poured the sprinkler all the way around my house, got everything wet, just because there's going to be fireworks all over the area
Yeah.
today or tonight. So, yeah, that's about all I've done today so far. Get a little something to eat and then coffee. And then this, all I'll do from here is go take a shower, eat a little more, and hopefully the wife will get home at when she said maybe 3 p.m.
Hmm.
Yeah, here we go.
Me, I'm a productive drunk. Meaning, if I get drunk, some people they get drunk and they end up just goofing off. Me, it's the opposite. Meaning, if I get drunk, a lot of times I end up being productive, like cleaning my house or exercising or something like this. It's like I'm a productive drunk, I've noticed. A lot of the time. I feel like doing things. I get drunk, I feel like let's make a video or let's try exercise or
Yeah.
something like that.
Hey, morning.
Hello.
Morning, Peter.
But,
Jesus.
Yeah,
Too early
I'll
in the
be.
morning to look at myself. Much
Yeah,
prettier.
my
Go on,
wife's supposed to be home, so if the neighbor lady is around, I got my little freaking brown ninja to protect me.
Oh, dude, just take your missus out in the backyard, shag her in front of the neighbour, and go, ha ha, you're never gonna get it.
Ew.
I don't think the wife would go for that, Peter.
No, I think that would be
Well,
a bad thing
true.
to do.
That would be more like a rape thing than anything else, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, on my side, do not approve this message. They were doing the presidential campaign speeches now.
I just steer clear of that old drunk chick next door. God damn, what a train wreck.
Yeah, I can tell you a story on the topic of drunk chicks next door. I'm not gonna name anybody or give the address, okay? But I was living in an apartment complex, and one day this a chick come knock on my door, and she's kind of like she gets the sense to be like drunk. It's like, oh, I'm having issues with my guy, and I've been drinking, and I want to talk to someone. And she sits there, she's like squatting outside my door, like in the stairs.
Maria.
And she said, maybe you want to come over or something like this, okay? And I'm like, oh, thanks, but no thanks. Take care, okay? And gotta get going here. She said, oh, I'm going home to bake a cake. So I felt, okay. So maybe she was like trying to pull me in. Oh, I can come over and have some coffee with you when your husband is at work.
Here in the States we call that.
Yeah.
Here in the States we call that a grudge fuck. She's arguing with her boyfriend, so let's go fuck someone else, drag you into it.
I'm glad that I was a Christian, meaning I'm a Christian, so that helps me to not do stupid things. Because the Bible warns about things like this, okay? And jealousy is the rage of a man. So a lot of guys end up being killed like that. They screw another guy's wife based on like an impulse. And the guy comes home and stabs you to death or shoots you or something like this. So, okay, jealousy is the rage of a man, the Bible says. And he will not record any ransom.
I tell you what, my friend, I keep my dick in my pants, man. I especially the guy next door, he's right there, and she wants to, she'd fuck me anytime, and I don't know. No, I don't need that shit, man. I need sex to go to my wife. Safer that way. She likes it.
Yeah. Then the best thing to do, you get married, you have one wife.
Really?
And you stay with one wife. And before that, you don't have any woman. You look for a wife until you get a wife. You don't screw anybody. Once you get a wife, you screw only her. It's kind of simple. That's my mentality. You're a man born into this world. Don't screw women until you got a wife. Get one wife. Now you screw her only and nobody else. So it's pretty simple. That's
Maria, you need to come up on the panel, Maria. You get up here on the panel, Maria. He needs his coffee.
I need to put you over my freaking knee, woman.
Yes, you do.
LDC bullshit.
Yep. Paddle that cute little brown behind, and she'll be happy to bring you coffee.
Right. I need some alcohol to wash down all my pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
Oh God, help me! I am so over that stupidity.
No. Yeah, that's
evil, man.
That's the thing. If the wife's around, that wino next door behaves herself.
fear of the other woman.
And she should be. She should be afraid of her.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I remember watching my wife in the gym doing martial arts.
She scared the shit out of you.
Fucking right. Oh, dude, you know, she was taking some judo, and she did a leg sweep on another chick. She was a Filipino girl. Did a leg sweep and put her on her ass with one move like that. And then the leg, bam, down she went. Let me help you to the floor.
You know what? There was a woman who was using judo to win in the UFC. Okay, Ronda Rousey, and she was an expert. Her expertise was in judo.
Yeah, I've seen some of her matches.
She wasn't an expert in striking, but she got to a high level. She won a lot of matches, became big just based off of the judo being at a high level. So she wasn't like a jack of all trades. She was more of a one-trick pony. She wasn't good at the striking, kicking, and elbow striking. She was good at just the judo and very good at that.
Yeah.
And not good enough to be able to become like the champion, understand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Judo is the most complex martial art I've witnessed. I didn't learn much of that, but for every move you make, there's a counter move and a counter move. Yeah.
I got that too.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ding.
Very complicated. Very complicated, man.
They have throws, all kinds of throws. Like you get the arm, you throw over the shoulder, for example. Like let's say you get your arm on my shoulder and I get your arm, and then you pull on it, and they're really good at like throwing you in different ways, like just getting you around. The judo people, they're good at throwing you basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Juliet in. Yeah, Hami's having trouble with their laptop there, Peter.
Hello. And Juliet
fell down twice. Might have gone to sleep. Said screw it. Yeah, her battery. She needs to reset her battery on her laptop. It's got an internal battery, and she's afraid to take the back of it off.
I bought this shot glass at the Red Army store. It says Inter-Europe, Hotel Inter-Europe.
I got a whole collection of shot glasses. I got
Yeah, I bought a few, and I think I broken 2 or 3 of them since buying them.
in our video on how to fix it, but you got to take the back of it off and take the little round battery out, and short the positive and the negative out for about 10 seconds, and then reinsert the battery.
Sounds complicated to me.
It's not that complicated, but you know, if you're not mechanically inclined, or it could be difficult.
You don't take the battery out to do that, Mark. You can't short out a battery that's not there.
Well, I'm not saying you short out the battery. You short out. You connect the negative connection and the positive connection.
Yeah, it resets the BIOS.
Yeah, that's.
I know. Used to do it all the time.
Yeah, I didn't do the. I didn't have the technical term that you were using there.
Yeah.
Right, mate.
Peter sounds like the guy
I did the redneck version of the technical difficulties there.
The amount of people that used to bring me their computers going, I forgot my password.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do something about it? And it's like, oh God, yes. And that's how you get rid of a password on a computer that they've locked the BIOS.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the Windows password, which is more difficult. You actually have to get rid of Windows and reinstall a new one. Sorry.
Yeah. I've had a.
Yeah, that's like her her lights don't come in. You know, when you plug in the charger, it doesn't turn on. So I looked up a video that shows you how to do it, but
Uh huh.
she's got to get a small screwdriver, take all that the back off, and you know, short circuit the BIOS thing. I think I did that once on mine before too. Yeah, it's a
Yesterday I
Ace.
made a pair of nunchucks, training nunchucks. Now these are real weak ones, okay? You can't use these as a weapon. These are training nunchucks. But I made these yesterday. And I tried them out just for training. Okay.
You knock
I
yourself
thought it
out.
was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Like the kung fu movies. Okay. Okay. You better watch out, Mark.
I'll do the Mad Max routine. I'll just pull out the shotgun and end it all.
I'll just cry
Yeah,
and throw
these few
popcorn.
things that a 12 gauge shotgun can put an end to.
I'll just start crying, pee my pants, spin in a circle, fall on the ground, cry some more.
Hey, Troy.
Don't you do that when you want sex with your wife?
Oh, well, that's what they did to, you know, I told one American woman on a live, I said, yeah, in Air Force basic training, we had it pretty tough because they threw popcorn at us for hazing, and you know, champagne corks and popcorn until I fucking cried, you know, and she believed me. Did they really? That's so mean. Oh no, I'm joking. God, basic training sucks, man.
So says Bob the Cannibal.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, tell me about it. Hell, I was in the Marine
I did
Corps
change my name here
Yep.
to this to Earth YouTube. Now I changed my YouTube name to Critical Mass Mike on Rumble. Okay. Yeah.
All right, waiting on the jug. Need coffee. What the hell time is it? Why must I wake up at 1:30 in the friggin' morning?
I woke up around 4 in the afternoon today.
I think I woke up about 2 or 3 this morning.
Okay.
Tried to go back to sleep, but never didn't happen.
Well, that's because you fall asleep at 5:00.
Yeah, I fell asleep at 5 a.m.
Hang on, that's me.
So,
I don't fall asleep at 5. That's when I wake Ami up.
Mm.
5 o'clock. My
Yeah,
time.
has nothing to do with destroying your sleep pattern at all, does it?
Well, I do. I stay up to about 8, 9, sometimes 10.
Oh,
But now I destroyed my sleep pattern a long time ago when I used to work at the factory. I used to have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to be at work at 5
Yeah.
a.m. That went on for like 9 years. So, you know, what I mean,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's,
I worked short time at a hospital as kind of like a janitor when I was one of my first jobs that I had. And I would get up at like 4, 5 a.m. and had to bicycle for 30 minutes to the train station. Then I get on a train. And I spend like 45 minutes on the train. And then I would arrive early, so I had to wait, sit in a park and like nap sometimes. I've been waiting for the job hours to open. So I remember that.
Don't fall asleep in the morgue, Mike.
In the morgue, yeah, you can go in there and ask if you can be in cold storage for a while.
Yeah,
Maybe.
don't fall asleep in there. You might wake up somewhere else.
Yeah, in heaven that would be for me. Most
you
people
know,
would
with
be
the tag on your toe.
uh-huh.
I've seen that movie.
At least you get air conditioner.
Oh no, I couldn't do it, man. It's too cold.
Fix that up too. It's kind of messed.
What did you get a strike for, Mike?
Bullshit. That's what. I can give you some more specifics than that. But basically, they just made something up. I got a strike for sale of regulated goods. It's
Okay.
Sale of
and I wasn't
regulated
selling
goods.
any regulated goods. They just made something up. Meaning, it was a clip from a stream, a video highlight from one of my streams, and it was me taking supplements, vitamins, drinking coffee, pouring a cup of coffee, and drinking a protein shake. Okay.
Right.
So drinking a protein shake, taking vitamins, and pouring a cup of coffee is what I was doing in the clip. And they said,
Still not seeing how you got struck on that.
yeah. Sale of regulated. I got a video proving it, like on my Rumble channel, like showing the back end. Here's what YouTube says. I got a strike. Look at the video yourself, people. Oh, it's a protein shake. It's vitamins and coffee. This is ridiculous. So after they did that to me, I
Promoting.
wanted to like make a stink about it. So I made videos and uploaded to BitChute and Rumble showing how ridiculous YouTube was. Okay.
And
Yeah, pretty good stuff, man.
promoting healthy living, man. They don't want you to
Yeah.
be healthy nowadays.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, yeah. But they can have. There's a guy I used to beef with on YouTube. We had like a falling out. He came from a community, and he was like a fat, unhealthy guy. And he'd be making videos, just like a pig, just eating like junk food and ice cream and like guzzling Coca-Cola. And YouTube didn't have any problem with that. But me, like, okay, here's my vitamins and my protein shake with organic greens powder. It's like, they're like, give me a strike. We can't have this on the platform. It's kind of ridiculous, understand? But they allow people doing like KFC junk food bean streams, but they can't have you living healthy. That's a good point, Mark. Okay, say no more. What you said was sufficient. I could have
Really?
said,
A lot of the Walmart videos
yeah.
that ought to be freaking
Oh Lord.
illegal right there. Here's one of your typical Walmart shoppers.
Yeah. I remember what Filipina the other day. I was complaining about seeing some of our women here, and she says, "I've been to America and I saw the women were dressed really nice and neat and tidy and all that." And I said, "You haven't been to a supermarket during the day when you see these welfare moms go to the supermarket." It's like, yeah.
After they get their food stamps or something, or
Yeah.
their EBT card nowadays.
Going in there still bedhead hair, dressed up in sweatpants with food stains all over their shirts. Big difference between a woman who has a work and the woman who is on the system.
Hey, at least at least it's track pants. Like, she could be out on the make. She could be wearing her stretch leotards.
Oh God, yeah. God, damn, man. Show off all that freaking cottage cheese on her thighs and shit, I take a look at that kind of a mess, and then I just shake my head and go, I wonder why American guys are going overseas. I can't imagine why,
Sarcasm intended.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my latest bitches. You actually have to put sarcasm intended on the end of it because people.
Oh, well.
Are you serious? Oh, what? No, I'm not fucking serious. God.
No, I go on to a live once a week with a couple guys from Kentucky, and one of them gets all upset because I was fucking joking about going to Thailand to get my man junk cut off.
Yes.
Oh my God, you can't say that. It's a fucking joke, dude. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't wait till I'm 60 years old to do it, you know? Yeah.
I know. It's just like, apparently I just found out that there was one of the girls there thought I was a woman hater.
How dare you have your own opinion? How dare you?
I'm a Karen hater, a Shazza hater,
Mm,
but I'm definitely not a woman hater. Well, we all know that.
yeah.
But she was actually the only, because the people running around telling stories, she was under the impression I was a woman hater. But now she's gotten to know me, she realizes that's not the problem.
Yeah, I don't go on too many American panels, especially if they're females, American or Canadian females anymore, because they're just too uptight. You know, you can't understand that I'm not going to go get my dick cut off. It's a joke. Hello. You know, I could say 300,000 times that I'm faithful to my wife and then joke once about falling in love with a lady boy. And, oh, God, you can't say that. You'll get my channel shut down. Ah, pause, and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I see what's going on. I see Fit in the house.
How are you, Icy?
Hello, Icy.
Hello, Icy. I'm gonna get some water.
Maria, why are you not up here on this panel? We need some good-looking ladies up here. Where are you, Maria?
I see. Come on up. I may have be back up here when she gets her phone fixed. She's trying to hook her phone up to her V8 so she can sing a song. Keeps getting the
Yes, Icy. That's Peter. Peter, the woman hater.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, mate. I'm just a Karen, Sharon, fucking whatever hater. I can't deal with fat women in sweatpants going, you know who I am.
Yeah. Don't you fat shame me.
no fat bashing there, Peter. That's
Oh, no, don't do the flashback. No. Especially not you, Icy.
somebody got a whole I see got a whole video made about her for fat bashing.
Dude, I already talked to Icy about that the other day. She does. It's like, I'm with her. Seriously, stand up for your inability to stand up, you fat bastard. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you should hear the American women freak out when I talk about being a cannibal, too. Some of the American men do, too. Oh, you can't talk about that. Jesus Christ, it's a joke. What's the matter with you?
Just point out that it's okay. You're watching your diet. You're not eating the fat people.
Yeah.
You watch your cholesterol.
Yeah, I'm only eating straight white males, so it's okay. You know?
Yeah, the skinny ones.
Yeah.
Well, Bob, I'm surprised you ain't had a video made about you there, Bob.
That's fine. Whatever.
Peter has, Icy has. Let's see who else.
Who's making the videos like that? What the hell's that all about?
Mental issues.
Yeah.
Someone's struggling in life, huh?
Somebody washing down their medication with copious amounts of alcohol.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Hell, man, I just said g'day to him the other day in a chat, and I got another hour's worth of rant later on. I was like, okay.
That's like a bump in the road. I just drive around it. I don't I don't go to people like that. Just get away from me.
See, I have
Try
no
to
interest
anyway.
in, what would you call it? Abusing him. I don't really care.
Yeah.
It just triggers my stupophobia that these people are actually still breathing, and people listen to them.
People seek that kind of entertainment out. No, thank you.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
thank you. No, thank you.
Or they
Stu-
use it for their own agenda.
Okay.
I saw a couple of girls using his crazy for their own agenda. It's like, okay. There's another guy playing with him, going, I'm going to manipulate him for my own pleasure.
Yeah, we got the fattest poor people, you know. Poor people in other countries are skinny. Poor people over here, man, they're big.
That's a fact, Mark.
Valid.
Oh, guys, I tell you what, I saw a real princess just down the street, a few houses down, getting out of her car to get to the front door. What a princess. I mean, I'm 200 pounds, 6 foot. I'm pretty good sized guy, but she was at least this much wider than me and probably 5'5", like, and probably 40 years younger than me too.
I have no idea what Ozempic is.
Yeah, people like that don't need to
Ozempic?
be wearing tube tops and stretch pants, that's for sure.
Oh, you're not kidding. What I can't get is how the young people that are that big, and probably 25, 30 years old. What have you been doing your whole life? Nothing,
I'm going to have a rant, Bob.
Little
I'm
bitty
gonna have a
kids that are freaking big as their damn parents and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd
I
be
watched-
8 or 9 years old. They look like a walking penguin and shit.
I watch these product boys. You know how they do their hair all weird? And they got
Yeah.
a YouTube channel, and they're interviewing the dog girl. Some girl who calls herself Meow Tricks or something. And they're both having a little chat beforehand. Oh yes, us Sigma males. And it's like, and then I watched them simp up this girl. And the girl turned around quite plainly and said, "Oh, my last 5 girlfriends, that's their tails over there," and pointed out that she's a lesbian.
Yeah.
And they're still simping up this girl. And it's like, So, yeah, everybody wants to be a Sigma now. Because Sigma is the new Alpha.
Oh, is it?
Yes. I'm sorry, all that Sigma means is you don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't care. You go do your stupid shit, leave me out of it. Yeah. Pretty much.
So I don't like these labels, because as soon as there's
I
a
know.
label, that's fashionable. I want to be that label.
Yeah.
Put a sticker on my forehead, tattoo it on the end of my lip.
Instead of alpha male, they got the sigma males now.
Mm.
Who have so much.
That's what my personality is a Sigma, but I was been a Sigma before I ever heard the word of Sigma, Kind
Medically,
of
Yeah.
all right. I see. Medically speaking, it's called morbidly obese.
yes.
But they don't like being called that, even though it's okay for a doctor to call them that. If you call them that, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I look after myself.
Shit.
Mm.
When it was going to hell,
And again.
queer.
That's right, Troy Miguel. That's right. Sigma's. I'm not a follower. I follow my own way.
Yes, but it's now become fashionable. We can't call them morbidly obese, because that's fat shaming.
What was it now?
Shamey.
all these alpha males want to be a sigma male now. That the
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're all doing it, and it's like, yeah, freaking labels.
I'm not an alpha male. I'm a sigma male. Oh.
Yeah, whatever, Mark. I don't give a shit.
That's why for most of my life, my hobby was target shooting, going to the range and target shoot. And the people at work would go, "Oh, do you join a club? Do you compete?" No, I compete against myself.
Yeah,
I want to sharpen my marksmanship to improve myself. I don't care what other people do, you know.
Care. I want to be able to kill the animal when everything goes to shit.
Yeah,
I want to be able
and
to take out the zombies at a single shot. Think humanely.
yeah, one shot. Yeah, yeah. And when I draw down, if I have to draw down on a two-legged animal, I want to make sure that I can hit that target. You know,
You don't have to double tap it. Once
no
is enough.
sir,
Don't
once
wanna
is
waste those
enough.
arrows or bullets.
I've been
Mhm.
shooting ever since I was a kid. I never
Yeah.
joined a club or nothing.
Me too. No, I don't need that.
No, we used to play commandos. That's how we practiced shooting.
Yeah.
Chase each other through the bush with air rifles. That was my first experience.
Oh, I've done that when I was a kid. God
Yeah.
damn, BBs hurt, man. Man, them BBs hurt. Oh, ow.
Well, they didn't want to play anymore when I double sprung my air rifle,
Mm.
and
You're
it actually
cruel.
broke. And it
You're
broke
cruel.
beer bottles.
I got shot in the head once with one right between
I-
the eyes.
Me too.
That's right below the hairline, right there.
Yep, same here, Mark. I was
Yeah.
looking up over the bushes because my friend's brother was up on top of the neighbor's garage. I looked up to see where he was and whack right in the head. Oh, man. I didn't think a little BB could hurt that bad. My God, they sure do.
My friend, he had got shot with my own air rifle. He's about 100 yards away, and he just wanted to see if it'd reach and shit. So he's aiming at my ass and shit.
Uh huh.
He comes over,
Smack.
oh, blah blah blah. Don't tell you about my mind. He thought he was gonna get his ass whooped and shit.
Hmm.
I went,
Yeah, I don't know how alpha the trait is, but I love triggering alphas by telling them. Well, I call them on their bullshit. And alphas are too busy trying to prove they're alphas.
Yeah,
Is
constantly.
Is that strictly an alpha, or is that a beta trying to be an alpha?
Good question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good question.
Do I think shaming is bad? I don't deliberately go out to stir anybody up unless they really piss me off.
Unless you come after me, then I won't come after you. You know.
fixed, hun. Put you up there.
Hello,
just-
Ami.
And it's not like I go after them. I just have no respect for them anymore. They become
Mr. Peter,
somebody to make
Ayan
fun of.
na, Mr. Gab, and Mr. Mike.
Hello, Miss Army.
Hello, guapa. Yeah, Icy, I'll answer that question. I think shaming someone is bad. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, it's an inappropriate thing for an adult to do. You know.
Look, it doesn't matter what you do, you're going to get in the shit. My ex, when she put on the weight, she'd say, "Am I too fat?" I said, "No, you're too unfit."
Oh, that's a good answer.
That didn't matter.
They already know the answer to the damn question before they even ask it. That's what pisses me off.
It's just a goddamn setup, is what it is.
Yeah, I know it's a setup. You already know the answer to that. Why are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just called her a hippo.
Old Master Sergeant, when I was in the Air Force, he used to call them buffarillas, buffalo gorilla. You know.
Yeah.
Buffarilla. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Buffarilla. Holy shit, man.
Okay. I see it's very simple. state your piece, do it without malice, and fuck them.
Well,
As long as you're not aiming it at them, you're aiming it at the general populace of being, morbidly obese and unfit, and they're all going to die soon. Yeah, you can't be accused of fat shaming someone because you're just doing it in general.
I don't consider me talking about some of the buffarillas in this area as shaming them. When you shame someone, you do it directly to them.
Yeah, with malice.
To them, yes, with malice. Yeah, but talking about it and being I'm puzzled. Why is it that somebody who's 40 years younger than me is 3 times my size?
Sis Maria.
You know.
Yeah, it's time you good, hun. You get your
For that,
your
as a general topic, no problem. They'll still take it personally, but you can't be accused of picking on them.
some of them.
They'll still take it personal. You can put a general topic, man, and somebody will find it personally offensive, and they will go nuts.
Yeah,
True.
they're looking to get offended.
Mm-hmm.
AKA butt hurt. Yeah. Somebody got butt hurt. You know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, since you got it fixed, you want to sing a song there, hun? Or you just want to?
She's lost it again.
I think she might have.
No, sorry.
Oh,
No.
she's back.
Just stay here.
She's
No.
lost it again.
I think she might have.
No, sorry. No.
She's back.
Just stay here.
She's still got feedback going on.
Okay, Mark. Army likes sitting in the background listening to us men chat so she can get some sleep. We bore her to sleep. She
Yeah.
loves it.
Mm-hmm.
She ought to be getting a lot of sleep then, because I'm a.
Right. Well, that's why she loves listening to us waffle on shit.
She can't sleep during her work hours, though, you know. So.
Look, whatever you do, Icy, you're in the shit. Somebody will take it personal.
Yeah, that's YouTube for you. Especially in the Philippine community.
Oh no, in the Western community, they're the worst, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least with the girls lost in translation.
I was going to say, at least the Filipinos, they can say something in their own language and we don't understand it. So.
But,
But that's what I found with the girls that their English is okay, but the nuances are escaped. It escapes them. So we joke around, and they sort of go, "Oh, that's what you meant this." And it's not like no. So it's lost in translation. Where these others, they take everything. The Westerners, they just take everything personally.
they don't.
You're talking about me. I'm now control you.
Yeah.
Sarcasm is not one of their.
Yeah, it seems to be a lost art nowadays, sarcasm. Maybe it's too much texting. That's why if I'm getting sarcastic, I have to remember to write sarcasm intended on the end of it.
That's a good idea.
Because texting, you can't see the person's face or the inflection of their tones. Yeah, it's just it's like listening to Brett singing. It's just a monotone drawl.
That's offensive. No.
Oh,
Sorry, that was personal. Sorry, Brett. Sorry, mate.
well, I got a notification on my local Facebook page. It says Vintage Fashion Show. I'm missing out on it, guys. I could be standing there in an old-fashioned dress with a big sun hat on.
Vintage
And
fashion show. So they were shopping
uh,
at Lifeline and Red Cross.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You one of them members of the Red Hat Society? They got the Red Hat Society around here. All the
Never heard.
ladies got a big ass floppy red hat with a little tea parties or whatever they do.
I'm subscribed to some Facebook pages and small cities around my area here. It's like mostly like Crime Watch, you know.
Yeah.
So
Community group.
yeah, exactly.
Amber
Which is-
Alert, the TBI freaking puts out an Amber Alert every once in a while when the kid gets lost. or
Yeah.
kidnapped.
Yeah. That's very upsetting. Yeah.
We haven't had those, do you?
A few minutes ago.
Yeah, we have those here. That upsets me a great deal. It's Washington statewide. As soon as a kid gets disappeared, and they'll send out statewide, you know, an Amber Alert. It's like makes me shudder, man. I mean, some monster grabbed a kid, you know.
Yeah, they got a senior citizens alert too. I forget what they call it. Somebody with Alzheimer's walks away and
Hmm.
Yeah.
somebody
We don't get that around here. The most we get here is for that person who came into my property and realised that I was home and drove off at a great rate of knots. Thank you. I've got your number plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're basically the highest crime we've got here is theft.
We got everything around here, man. Everything you can think about.
Welcome to city life.
there's
Yeah, exactly.
Big city life, me trying to get by.
You got everything you got.
How hard me try. Big city life, and my heart and the base. And right now, Babylon get on my case.
I might be one of those lost senior citizens after 3 bottles of beer tonight. So I might be one of them.
Wander off, you end up
Yeah.
in a landfill somewhere.
Last seen walking east with a beer bottle in his hand and a piss stain on his pants, you know.
So long as you don't end up in the wrong house like your neighbors.
Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be healthy. Yeah.
I'm thinking we might have a fire alert. You know, that some of these fireworks go off. Somebody's allowed to set the woods on fire.
That's true. Yeah. That's why I went around my whole house already this morning, Mark, and turned the sprinkler on everything. I do that every year wherever I live.
We're supposed to have like rain at like 1 o'clock today. Yeah, I think it's 7. It only rains for about maybe an hour at that. Sometimes it misses and doesn't hit where I'm at.
That's usually enough to keep everything moist, you know.
Hey,
Let's see,
they put
what's
a ban
that?
on fireworks here years ago, which has saved people a lot of money on letterboxes.
Oh, that's true.
The amount of letterboxes that go boom, some guy books night. Woo!
Yeah, I live in a small city, so they've got it to where, you know, anything goes on the 4th of July only. Other than that, you're not supposed to. But you know, last week or so, every night, been a few of them flying up in the air, and nobody gives a damn, as long as they're not doing something stupid. You know?
We used to have a craze that all the teenagers were picking up little Coke bottles with the putting aluminum foil in it and something else or some kind of detergent and throwing them in the mailboxes and blow up.
Yeah, we used to take a Ziploc bag full of cooking flour and put it. An M80 is 1/4 of a stick of dynamite, You put that in, and you throw that in the mailbox. That sucker will split wide open.
Oh, yeah, now you're promoting vandalism. Nice one, Bob.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it on TV. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Well, they
Yeah, I saw it on TV.
the M80s a long time ago, so you can't even buy M80s.
When I was a kid, we would put border rockets. I would put border rockets in Coke cans or glass bottles, and it would blow up. It would magnify the explosive power of the ball box. It'd be loud.
Yeah.
You put a ball rocket like head down in a glass bottle, kind of like this, understand? So instead of shooting it,
Yeah,
here,
I get it.
You put it here, and you go, okay.
You used to be able to buy M80s out at one of the Indian reservations, but you know they keep that kind of on the down low. But the Indians have got them.
Yeah, but the M80s, that's more powerful than anything that I had in Sweden. Like the best in Sweden, we could get like little baby bottle rockets, like this really small ones, kind of like a chopstick size. In Sweden, we never got like the M80, like the bigger ones. I guess in America you had a bigger. That's
Well,
almost
you
like
can
a
get-
stick of dynamite. Okay.
You can get stuff like that on the Indian reservations because, like I was telling you, they're their own country. They have their own laws, but you know.
Yeah, but once you leave their country carrying something, it could be you could get.
Yeah, you don't want to get
It
caught
might
with
be
that
illegal for them to
leaving
sell
the
it,
reservation.
But for you to walk around in America, it might be illegal.
Yeah,
He-
that's a fact.
Not on gunpowder. He used to be able to go to a drugstore and get saltpeter and sulfur. You know, you get some charcoal and get a
There,
grater and just line it down. And,
Uh-huh.
Make your own.
yeah, but you
Yep.
can't get the saltpeter in the drugstore anymore. They won't sell it. They sell sulfur, cloves of sulfur, but not saltpeter.
you can also. I heard of this. I only heard of it. Some guys were bought black powder and putting it into pipes. I heard about that.
Yeah.
I heard about that. And cannon fuse. Yeah, I heard about that. I think it was a rumor. Brass pipe works better than steel. Trust me, because I heard about it.
Okay, brass.
Brass
Must
pipe.
be on YouTube.
Yeah, it was on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
1980, it was on YouTube. Yeah.
When you were a kid. Got it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We used to have
Oh.
a chemical. We buy all your Selby's, but you could buy you could buy all the chemicals, and we made nitroglycerin in my friend's laboratory, little homemade laboratory.
Oh, that's risky.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he decided to make it without me, and blew half the wall out of his his little laboratory his mother built for him.
Is he
his
still
eyebrows,
alive?
front of his hair.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. He's still alive. He came to school the next day, and I looked at him. I went, "Holy dooly, what did you do?" He said,
Mm.
"I thought I could make the nitro without you being
Oh.
there."
Army fell down again.
Uh-oh.
Stop drinking, Army.
Yeah, put down the whiskey bottle on me. Relax. Take it easy.
You've been drinking too much of that banana juice.
What's that wine they drink over there made out of coconut? I don't
Tuba.
remember. Tuba? I've never tried that. You know?
Dude, they drill a hole in it, they let
Mhm.
the air in, they seal it up again, come back in a week, and it's gone rotten and fermented, and they drink it.
Oh, boy.
There is no regulations, nothing whatsoever. It's just stick a hole in, plug it up, and go for it.
You just get what you get, huh?
You have
Yeah,
your
I guess you'll be there.
revenue.
Sometimes it's 2% alcohol, sometimes 13 maybe.
Never mind a few of those little sugar ants in there. Let's have a drink.
Seriously, that's why you plug it up again.
Yeah, just plug a few of those little sugar ants in there. Let's have a drink.
Seriously, that's why you plug it up again.
Yeah, just plug a few of those little sugar ants in there. Let's have a drink.
Seriously, that's why you plug it up again.
Yeah, just plug a few of those little sugar ants in there. Let's have a drink.
I mean, echo.
Echo, echo, echo,
Man,
echo.
I was counting how many echoes it would do on one.
Yeah, it was like 6 times maybe. 4 at least.
Little Sir Echo, what is it? Little Sir Echo, how do you do? Hello, hello. God, that's coming back from my childhood. Remember that song? Some of it? That was a terrible song.
I did watch a few episodes of Skippy the Bush Kangaroo.
Which version?
I don't know. I don't know. It was like watching episodes of Lassie, you know. Right,
him.
Skippy? Right, Skippy?
Oh, that must have been the second version because the first version, most of them spoke in with an English accent.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't know that.
Who was it? Ken James, Matt. Oh, what was he? Matt Hammond. Can't remember who the kid was. Then they remade it years later.
Mhm.
They screwed up the tune. They've tried to bring it back a couple of times. The original's the best. It's so cheesy, man. It was the same time as Flipper.
Yeah, I was going to say we had 3 shows like that. Lassie was the first. Then they had Gentle Ben, which is a black bear, and then Flipper. Yeah, and like
I can't sing the Skippy or the Flipper theme song without screwing them both up. They sound the theme songs. I blend them together.
okay.
Yeah, everyone. What is it? Everyone loves the king of the sea. They call him Skippy. Skippy.
Skippy.
Hang it. No.
Flipper. Come on, Peter.
Oh, it's Flipper. Yeah.
Actually, I watched both of the shows when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Well, they were on different times. I could watch both of them.
Both of them.
Gee,
Yeah.
you could make a choice between cheesy giant rat or giant bloody tuna eating fish. Well, he's not a fish, he's a man.
Back in those days, Peter, we had 3 channels. 3. Yep. That's all we had. And we had
were
an
so excited when we got
antenna.
4.
4.
I remember when we got 4.
You fancy schmancy. Yeah, damn, man.
I know. And then when it went to color.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Friday night was color night.
Yep.
Hey, Stardust in the house.
Stardust.
Jump on up to the
Yep, we'd all pile in the car and go over to the Hartungs. They had the only color TV in the neighborhood.
Yeah, the Girards had a color TV. Yeah. We didn't have a color TV.
And I remember when Gilligan's Island, they played the first color episode.
Wow.
On and off there, Stardust. She'll be back up as soon as she gets her.
Got to get everything sorted out on her end. Yeah.
Yeah, her right.
And then we went up to 5 TV channels because the government brought out their own channel called SBS. And we thought, oh my God, it's a government channel. What's there to watch there?
Oh.
What was it
Dude,
called?
the most irreverent shit in the world was played on there. Man, you watch that for porn. They put it was some Czechoslovakian or Yugoslavian, whatever the hell movie, and all this young lad wants to do is get laid. So there's lots of tits and ass, and then in the end scene, he's actually got the girl that's been chasing him for ages. He's got her in the tree, and they're both naked going for it. And I'm looking, going, he's doing that for real. Holy shit!
Oh.
And this was on the government-run TV show, or the TV channel.
Wow.
And then we had irreverent shows like Fat Pizza. Yeah, you'd love that one. The pizza shop owner was a serial killer, but he used a chainsaw.
Oh, that's messy. That's an amateur. That's an amateur. Yeah.
I know, but he had a pizza. He had a pizza shop.
Yeah, I get where this is going. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If you can chase it down, watch an episode or two.
I remember. I remember late night. The Benny Hill show would come on, and
that one.
my buddy came over one late night. We're hanging out. My parents are already in bed sleeping. Late night, we're hanging out. Hill shows came on, and they had a whole bunch of these women that would go across the in front of the camera, and they'd swirl and all that. And then suddenly, this Chinese girl went in front of the camera, and she opened up and she showed boobs on television.
Yep.
They're like, he and I both dropped our jaws. Like, are you serious? Boobs on TV, man. Boobs. Yeah.
Dude, probably I was 15, and I got a phone call. Yep, on the home phone, when you actually had to push little buttons and dial and rotate dials and shit.
Rotary dial. Oh yeah, I remember those.
Mate says, "Oh, and the new show Rage is on tonight." Yeah, I've heard about Rage. It's they're putting it. Yeah, it's a like MTV type thing. And
I remember the party line, man.
Oh
do
yeah.
Do you know what they're playing first? The first song they're playing at midnight when they open up. I said, no, I'll probably be asleep at midnight. Oh, you got to stay awake. You got to stay awake. So you've got all these pubescent boys staying awake until midnight to watch the uncut version of Girls on Film.
They show boobies and stuff, or
they're wearing negligees, completely see-through.
Oh. And now
like fights on the beam, jelly wrestling, that sort of stuff.
Nowadays, our children can pick one of these up and they can watch anything, anything. You know,
Pornhub, Shadowbait,
everything. Yeah, everything. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it was a common thing for somebody's older brother to have a Playboy magazine in his bedroom hidden. And one, you know, of course, his younger brothers know where they're at, and we go thumb through them and shit. Pages would stick together, and you know. Oh boy!
Yeah, older brother, lucky me.
Yeah.
I grew up with sisters, man. So,
Oh boy, that's
go to the neighbors. Had a college. About 3 or 4 college guys rented a house across the street. Man, they had stacks of magazines.
No, I was number one son. I was also only son. 3 sisters. Well, 2. Well, one and a half sisters.
Yeah, I'm the
Turns
only
out one of the sisters was a ring-in. She wasn't his. The other one was a half sister, and the only full sister I've got, she's back in Germany. No, she's dead. I'm running out of rallies, Bob.
yeah. Same here.
Ah,
Yeah, I got my older sister died in 2019. She might have died of COVID for all I know.
I have a brother and sister out there, I think. I don't know where they are, and I don't care. Yeah. Same brother and sister that my wife and I took care of my mom spoon feeding her, everything you think of. And then they sued me when she died because they say I stole all of her money. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on up there, Stardust.
Yeah,
I'm
Martine.
back up when she gets her stuff fixed.
I came up on yours. You come up on Mark's. It's only fair. Actually, Mark, you went up on Stardust's live eventually. Yeah, you were there. Yeah, it's only fair.
Things before it came up, had to. Yeah, she had a long one. What was that, like 6 hours?
Close to 6 hours. Yeah.
Well, since it's 4th of July and had nothing better to do, it's going to be like 90 something today.
Oh,
It's
no
30
fire hazard whatsoever.
35 Celsius or something like that. Check the weather here. It was brutal yesterday, man. It was shit.
Have you had any rain in the last week?
Probably, but it don't last too long. It's about an hour or so, then it'll quit or something. It's supposed to have rain today around. Well, if they changed the forecast, it was at 1 o'clock. Now they changed it all the way to 4. But the high is going to be like 96 today, which is 30, 36 degrees Celsius. There she is. Honey,
Hello, Ami.
welcome back, hon.
We need some more Filipinos up here. Come on, Ami.
Yeah. Oh, I'll put you up there where I'm at. In that safe in there with Bob.
I actually didn't leave the house. I did absolutely nothing. I stayed inside all day yesterday
Where I'm
because as soon as I walked out the door, the cold breeze. I did absolutely nothing. I stayed inside all day yesterday.
yeah, still got a little feedback there, hon.
Okay, so why she got two things going? Maybe she hasn't got echo cancel off on a computer.
Well,
Could be.
she's running on her. She can't get her laptop started, so she's running on the cell phone.
Okay, so how far is the laptop getting?
Yeah, she doesn't know how to read. Do that battery thing. She knows how, but she's afraid she might mess something else up and make it loose.
Yeah, well, if you don't do it right, you can make something smoke in the computer and it'll never work again.
Yeah. You touch the wrong thing, you try something.
Yeah, there was a big fashion at one stage. I think it was pumped out on the TV or got to password your computer. God, I made a lot of money de-passwording them. I can't get it in my computer.
Because you forgot the password.
They forget the password.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I write all mine down, I mean, look,
I use two passwords. Low security, high security. Like my YouTube password, low security. My bank password, high security. That's it.
oh yeah, I got a password for everything. You got a password for your laptop. You got a password for your bank. You got a password for YouTube. You got a password for Gmail. You got a password for whatever other mail you got.
I'll see my email is a high security. My computer, that's a low security. And I don't even have password on that. It's like, who's going to come in and try and get on my computer? Right. Don't need security on my laptop. Hell, man, I don't even have security on my phone.
I don't have it on my phone.
What else? No, just email, YouTube, bank. I've only got about 4 places that want a password. Oh, and the game. And my game.
I don't even save any of mine anymore. You know, you can save them on your laptop or Microsoft or save them or whatever.
Yeah. Your browser saves them.
I don't trust the browser though, so I don't save them. It depends on what it is, you know.
Well, see, because I don't use, I use Opera, which is a lot more secure than most of the others. So I let Opera look after the passwords. Problem is, every time they do an update, they move it, so I can't. It's about 4 layers down now, so I can't find where they hide the passwords. So I make sure I write them down. I think my game uses a different password. Still using my old one. Doesn't really matter.
So, what you barbecuing for 4th of July there, Bob? I think I might have some squash and onions. Sounds good to me. Of course, I got my deer meat, venison.
Hey, you still got some left.
Oh yeah. Trying to eat it up before this next deer season comes along. Well, the price of beef and pork and chicken around is skyrocketed for who?
400% in 2 years. I saw something earlier. Apparently, no inflation. Well, they've been doing price adjustments, not price adjustments, what do they call it? Comparing prices from back in 2022 to now, and in the US, you've gone up 400%.
Was that in
400%.
Because they don't include the cost of food or the cost of fuel or any of that in the accounting.
Oh yeah, I don't even trust the damn polls. They freaking leave out half the statistics and stuff to make them look good and stuff. No, we're not going into a recession.
Yeah, we got the same shit here. Something they said in 2 years it went up from $2. It was a cereal went from $2 to $12 in 2 years.
Yeah, you can't even get a McDonald's hamburger for. I used to get a whole Happy Meal for like $5.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like $12 or $15. I don't know. I don't eat at McDonald's anyway. But
I just blame the damn French. Blame the French. I mean, why not?
You've been talking to too many English people. Be American. Be red-blooded American. Blame Putin for everything.
There you go. Blame the Chinese.
I blame Biden for everything.
No, you can't do that. Well, it appears that a lot of people have jumped on my prediction bandwagon.
Which is
That at the last minute they're going to try and slip Michael Obama in. And apparently you call him Big Mike.
or the Antichrist, Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, I know you don't like Gavin Newsom.
He's an Antichrist.
I'm more worried about Saint what's his name over in Florida.
Oh well. I know who you're talking about. Just DeSantis.
DeSantis,
Yeah.
the Saint.
Yeah.
Okay, because he's coming out looking all roses as, go back to the way things were. Everybody should have their freedom. We're going to be a morally upstanding country. And from
I thought he was. DeSantis is Republican.
Yes. Thanks for coming by.
See, my problem is they're going to swing the other way to the extreme. Once more people wake up to this woke bullshit, they're going to want to go the opposite way, to the extreme.
I think everybody's awake. They either compliant with the crap or they're just stupid. They're either like Biden or they're communist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching a lot of the Christians over there worshipping the Jews over the Christians.
I'm a Christian,
I'm sorry.
so I'm pro-Jew, but I don't worship them.
Yeah.
The average American is not fucking woke at all. No.
Depends on your area, I think.
No, we're not. We don't worship trannies. We don't call them they, this, fuck that.
That's good.
Yeah, that's in your territory. But
If
other people go out and take their kids to the parades.
Really bad. If it becomes popular to worship transsexuals, then you're.
And some of the bullshit they spread around about how we're racially hated each other, that's a crock of shit. That is a crock of shit.
That's how they divide and conquer.
Mm-hmm. The only people that I have seen in the United States who are really deep down racist are white women. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you repeat a lie long enough, there's some people out there that will believe it.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Yeah.
That's why the news media censors everything. They and don't tell the truth, so they just keep repeating the lie on the news.
Mm-hmm.
You got half of America.
I talk to a guy every now and again that believes that, oh no, our news, it tells us the truth. They can't lie. He believes what the news tells him. But he doesn't class himself as woke, even though if it's on the news, it must be true.
Let's see, listen to MCBM or whatever. I can't even.
MSNBC.
Yeah, MSNBC.
Yeah. And that's just it. People have various degrees of waking the fuck up.
Yep.
Right. It depends on which perspective you're sitting at, whether you, he's crazy. He's talking conspiracies, or maybe he's right. Oh no, that guy's so woke. It depends on where you're sitting in the scheme as well.
We got a lot of black Obama voters waking up now. Yeah. How's that Obama phone working out for you now that all these illegal aliens are coming into your...
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Well, you guys know wife is into healthcare. And, okay, the latest thing is that all these people are so angry about the illegals getting healthcare, and they do, for a while.
Yeah.
It doesn't last forever. Yeah, she's getting a lot of her patients are like, oh, I can't get any more medication. Yeah, because it doesn't last forever. There's a timeline on all that stuff. And she was working in a clinical setting the other day, and this illegal was, I can't get medication. That's all the states, this government, and this Vietnamese immigrant who came here 30 years ago went off on that illegal. She was a patient. She wasn't the staff. And she went off on that illegal. She says, I came here 30 years ago and I have worked every goddamn day of my life to get what I've got. Don't you dare complain about the United States. You don't want to be here. Good. She went off on this illegal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another one where you see the locals. We had the Vietnamese boat people come over,
So did we. Us. Mm-hmm.
but you'd get the the locals going, "Oh, they're stealing all our jobs. You've been on the dole for 20 years. How are they stealing your job? Oh, I might want that job. You didn't want it then. Hell, they came in, they worked their freaking asses off.
Yep.
Oh, but they got all the nice houses because they worked their freaking asses off.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but there's four families living in the one house. Yeah, exactly the same as your Italian parents did when they came over, and your Greek parents did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that's different. How is it different? They're Westerners. Oh, God help me.
Yeah, I heard that when my wife arrived here, and some of the fat white Americans were women only, were whining and complaining, and because I told her her medical license and what she can do and all that, and they were saying, well, if people come here, she came here and took away one of our jobs, and I said, you can't do her job.
Yep.
Remember that, Joey. You can't do her job, and you never will be able to.
I remember, what was it, Lourdes? She was a little Vietnamese girl, first generation. She was actually born here. Parents were both Vietnamese. And she had a huge crush on my eldest boy. And he used to cop a bagging on it. And I said, look, dude, that girl is top of her freaking class. She gets her ass, her head down, her ass up, and she's going for it. She is going to be something. Yep. I said, he says, oh, yeah, she's a doctor down at the local clinic now, Dad. And I went, see, you missed your chance. Could have had a well-paying wife looking after you. And he was still going through uni. I want to save the planet, Dad. I want to be an environmental scientist. All right. Okay. I pay.
So your son's one of them tree huggers.
Yeah, well, when he came out of uni, it was like, when he finally completed it all, I'm sitting there going, all right, okay. He did the whole ice caps melting bullshit.
Polar bears drowning.
Yeah. Oh, they're almost extinct. Have you checked the surveys, dude? They're on the increase. Since they become protected, there's 4 times as many polar bears. less humans, because the polar bears are eating the friggin' humans. Oh, it's too complicated, Dad. I can't explain why ice melting makes the seas go up instead of down. Ice is one of the only things that actually gets bigger when it freezes. Water gets bigger when it freezes. But hey, hell, all the rich people they bought cheap cheap beachfront properties thanks to global warming.
Oh yeah, New York's supposed to be underwater now.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
it's-
right.
it's
Yeah,
England.
yeah.
So, it's
So
supposed
were
to be
we?
great.
Yeah. So were we here in Seattle too? We're supposed to be,
Mhm.
900 feet underwater by now because of the, yeah, because of the, yeah.
They're still pulling that shit. Oh, Antarctica's melting. Not the Arctic Circle. Only the South. Because you can't see it. And they love showing the big the cliffs falling into the ocean. They've been doing that forever.
Well, always have. Yeah. Hmm.
That's a glacier pushing off the glacier and falling off.
Well,
Ooh, okay. Martina's partying up in the. Oh, she's shopping. She's gallivanting around.
gallivanting. Oh, I like that word. Gallivanting.
In a
Which
bikini.
means
Or,
she's.
I hope so.
I don't know, but she's looking very summery. She was in a pink boob tube and orange skirt yesterday. Very summery, very bright and summery. Yeah, we had a little chat yesterday. She's shocked because I'm in jumpers and jackets and so forth. And I'm shocked because she's not wearing 6 layers of clothes, looking like a fuzzy teddy bear.
It's winter on the other side of the equator.
Yes. It's not too bad here. I don't know what it is outside. I can check. Inside, it's about 18, I think. Looking at the, what is it? 3 o'clock in the morning. It's about 18 degrees Celsius inside. So I haven't done a fire at all this year.
that's 34 degrees here outside. Now,
Oh, outside it's 7. Yeah. No, well, this is early in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 degrees Celsius outside, and that's only because we had freezing cold frickin' wind all day. Wet ground, cold wind.
oh
I
yes,
didn't go out. Yeah, I walked out there and went, bugger that, come back inside.
we had a nice breeze in the morning, but yesterday afternoon, I mean, not a leaf in the whole neighborhood was blowing. It was solid steel, no wind whatsoever.
Well, we got to remember, Mark, I'm happy at 35 degrees Celsius. Anything over 30, I am in heaven.
Mhm.
I love my hot, sweaty days where you don't wear much clothing. I love that. Cold, that drives me mental. People die in the cold. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they find them when the snow melts. Oh look, I wonder where Jenny went. Oh, Phil's over in that snowbank.
Hmm. I'm gonna bounce, fellas. Have a good one, y'all.
Catch you later, Bob. Thanks for coming
Later,
by.
later. Mhm. Take it easy, guys.
I'm actually watching Alone. Have you heard the show Alone?
Yeah, I seen that. I think I did. I don't know. I forgot what it's about though.
Oh, they basically shove these survivalists out in the wilderness,
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
and they got to last 90 days or 100 days or something, and survive and not talk into anyone except the camera.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not even a film crew. Really, for your own personal survival, here's some bear spray and a satellite phone.
I
Bring
think
us if you're gonna.
one time where they were doing fishing, and another time somebody shot an elk or something with a homemade bow and arrow or something like that.
Yeah, I just binge watching that, man. That's what I was doing yesterday. Just sat there, laid there, having my coffee, eating, trying to get morbidly obese.
I've been trying that for the last, 40 years. It just ain't working for me.
I know I've seen you. I've seen the amount of deer jerky you eat. Yeah, sorry, mate. There's not enough fat on deer.
Well, I tried the beer, try to get a beer gut, that didn't work out. So I had to quit that.
And that's Amy's fault.
Yeah,
She keeps holding out your beer money.
I know it.
How are you supposed to get a beer belly when she won't give you the beer money?
I know
That's
it.
rude.
That's fuel.
Wait a minute, I gotta go and find. Gotta change the flint in my lighter.
You get one of the old-fashioned Zippos.
Those, man, I've gone back to those. I am so sick of these freaking bit disposable shit.
Yeah, I use a Zippo myself.
I got a whole bunch of zippers.
I got a collection of them,
Yeah.
about 20 of them.
Yeah, well, I was doing that for a while. The old man was collecting key rings. My ex-wife used to collect teaspoons. I collected Zippos.
I got a collection of Zippos, shot glasses, coins, different kinds of coins.
Yeah, I did the coins for a while. I did crystal and silver for a while. I'd haunt all the second-hand shops, and Red Cross, Lifeline, wherever. I just rummage around. I collected records for a while.
I got a pretty good knife collection, pocket knives, 3 or 4 Swiss Army knives, and bayonets.
Yeah, I don't get that. It's like I have one wolf picture, and all of a sudden I've got girlfriends buying me everything to do with wolves. Or, okay, I'm not a huge knife person, but for some reason I end up with a huge knife collection.
I got a new one. One of my friends gave me this one the other day. Oh, about a week ago. You'll love it, man.
I mean, I've even got a one here that somebody made from a bloody piece of rebar. Oh, very, very, very political of you.
Look at it. It's a switchblade.
Oh, jeez. That's the next time you invade the White House. Okay, cool.
There's it. Hey, guess where it's made?
China.
Yeah, good guess. I don't know if they put describe it on this one, but it was on the box, I think.
Yeah.
No, they left that label off of this. Well, it flips out pretty good,
Man, I've got a massive axe collection.
Mm-hmm. I got about 3 or 4 axes myself.
Well, that I had the Viking that was here for a day. He was mad into collecting sharp implements. I found a throwing axe. I found a tomahawk with a hammer on the other end. And about 3 normal axes. Then I had the stoner. He had a couple of axes that he left behind. Plus, every time an axe handle would break, my ex would go and buy a whole new axe instead of just the handle. So yeah, I've got about a dozen or more axes around the place, and then not to mention all the axe heads there without handles.
Well, I found an old hatchet and I got the grinder out and made a kind of like a little Viking hatchet out of it.
Yeah,
And half moon on each end, so it looks like a more like a tomahawk than a hatchet. This knife's made in Germany.
mm-hmm.
From Germany, Switzerland.
Hey, look, if you want a Zippo, just go to Germany. They're about a quarter of the price. They're the same company that makes Zippo for the Americans, and you can get your own pictures put on the case.
Well, they still run about 20, 25 bucks around here. Just a plain one.
Man, if I wanted a Zippo brand, you're looking at 80 to 100 here for just a normal one.
Plain Jane.
Yep. But I can get them out of Germany for $20 Australian.
Right.
But if I get them out of the US, then it's $80 to $100.
Oh, yeah. Well, since they're made here, I'm just.
No, they're made in Germany.
What's it? My last Zippo said it was made in the USA. I thought the last time I checked.
Dude, I got my little white short shorts. They're Aussie bum. The company says, oh yeah, they're Australian made. I ordered half a dozen of them from Hong Kong, and they all have the Australian made tag on them. They're made in friggin' Hong Kong. Yeah, they don't enforce that whole made in anymore.
Well, now they started putting assembled in the USA, not made.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now it's got to be manufactured in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, made is like a term like gender. It can mean anything. Manufactured in your country, that's different.
I guess they don't want to. They didn't say manufactured.
Right.
They just say assembled.
Yeah.
I guess I don't pay that much attention when it says made in the USA.
Man, the big freak out for me was a couple of years ago. We were chatting away on a panel, and I said, yes, I've got one of the last of the Australian-made Holdens. And friggin' Terry turns around and says, oh, you mean a Vauxhall? I went, what? 1982. And he said what it was, so I looked it up and I went, yep, Australian-made Holden Vauxhall. Again, they just rebadged the bloody things. The only difference was the motor. The motors were made in Australia, but the car itself came in bloody containers. Assembled here in Australia.
Yeah. When I was working at the factory, with stove factory, built, household stoves, gas and electric. They stamped out a few sheets in the factory, but most the wiring was, I think, from Mexico or China, and
Yeah.
everything else, the little parts, electrical parts and shit, were made somewhere else and just shipped
Oh,
over.
hell. If Bob was still here, he'd tell you, half the parts for your planes come from overseas.
Yeah.
All the cars are like that now. It was at a Top Gear. They used to tell you. Okay, well, it's got BMW motor. It's got
Okay, I'm
a.
back. I said goodnight to my my girlfriend on a video call. I tucked her in. I like
Mike.
to say goodnight.
Well, man,
When she goes
Don't
to
tell
bed,
everybody
I
you
like
got a
to call her.
girlfriend.
Huh?
You'll start rumors.
this is still made in
Oh,
the
Jim Beam,
USA.
honey. Okay, yeah. Nice.
It's still
What
made
type
in the USA.
Uh-huh. What percent is it? Is it like 37.5 or?
I think it's in the 80s. Let me look here. I might have to get some bifocals on here.
Yeah, I know you got the proof and then you got the percent. So in Sweden we use the percent of alcohol.
Well, they usually just put proof on it so you have it.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here.
I never learned the proof system. Like somebody
Oh,
says
proof
100.
just means it's double.
Okay.
It's double the percentage.
Okay, so 40% will be 80 proof then.
Yes.
Okay. I learned something new today.
Ah,
Hopefully I remember it too.
32.5% alcohol. Volume is 65 proof.
Wasn't
There
too
you
bad
go.
of a guess. What did I say? 37.5, I think I guessed.
Yeah.
So that wasn't too far off then.
The only
Not
reason
bad.
it's so low, I think because it's got honey in it.
Yeah,
So
the
they-
bloody
they
honey
added some
dilutes
honey.
the alcohol.
Is
How
it,
rude.
is it honey flavored or do they actually put it like a teaspoon of honey in there?
Let me look.
I know.
I guess there will be a lot of carbs. They should put that in there, like carbohydrates. If they put some significant amount of honey in there, it should be like carbohydrates. It should
Oh,
have
it
like
says-
5 or 10.
It says real honey liqueur
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
infused.
so it's a mead.
That sounds
Yeah.
good. That sounds like a real good drink.
Infused with Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey.
That sounds good. That sounds like a whiskey I'd like to drink for a birthday
Actually, it
party.
sounds like a mead with whiskey flavoring put in.
Yeah. What I do, I buy the High Commissioner whiskey, and then I make more shots, Cloro Silver whiskey shots.
Don't know, High Commissioner.
It's now this is I use it as this is a water bottle, okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is the brand. This is what High Commissioner looks like.
Yeah, I don't know it.
Okay. Maybe it's unique to Europe. It says distilled, blended, and bought in Scotland. High Commissioner blended Scottish whiskey. So
Yeah,
think
I don't
maybe it's
do-
Europe. Maybe it's unique to Europe market. I like his whiskey there. That looks like a good whiskey. Now, me with the fasting, I got like the extreme lifestyle where I fast every day. So, for me, that would be something I'd like to drink maybe on my birthday or something like this, like a cheat day where I'm not caring about the carbs or the fat.
I'm as crazy as I'm putting that in air quotes. I'm as crazy
Uh-huh.
as you are, Mike. I don't
Yeah.
do plastics.
That's a tall order to be able to even get close to being as crazy.
Yeah.
but
I
salute
drink
you
out
for
of glass.
trying. Okay, yeah,
I don't do plastics. I only drink out of glass.
that's
Yeah.
good.
So my water bottles are glass as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes people think that I'm like really like a heavy drinker because I have like a whiskey bottle with water and they see me like chugging it. They don't understand
Yep.
that it's water. So they think it's like vodka or something like this. Okay. Now you kill yourself drinking that much.
Here's a old. I got water in it,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now that's a big bottle, okay. That's what,
Yeah,
a liter?
it's,
Is that a
like
liter? Looks like a liter.
This is 40 proof. I mean
Uh-huh.
40% alcohol, but it's 80 proof.
Yep.
Okay. What is that? It looks like a liter bottle. Gotta be a liter. This is a 70 centiliter. This is 70% of a liter approximately.
I don't know. It should say on the bottle what it is. It's
Be down in the middle, down the bottom.
Jack Daniels is.
I'm gonna show you my shots. I'm gonna do a shot.
Well, maybe it's on the back label.
No,
You don't tell you how big the bottle is. Oh, it's in the glass itself. I like that. Back with the bifocals again. So, 1.75 liters.
1.75. Holy shit. 2.2 pints.
You do the math on the gallon thing, you know.
I'm just working it out. 2.2 pints, 1 liter. So that's about 3.5 pints. 8 pints. So it pretty much is a half gallon.
Here's the actual whiskey, okay? Now this is not an empty bottle. So this is my whiskey. This is the High Commissioner whiskey.
All right.
Then it's what 40%. It's
In case you missed it, that's a 1.75 liter that Mark got.
okay. It's 1.7. Thanks. Okay, yeah, I want to get my bottles. I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
1.75 liters, almost 2 liters. Okay, yeah. So
No
I
more.
can see it was bigger than usual. So it's gotta be like at least a liter. Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe a liter.
that's one of the big bottles. I don't buy
Yeah.
that off
Yeah,
there.
Billy-
That costs you about over
So here,
50.
this is my shots. I get this from Amazon. This is Cloro Silver water, which means it's water, like lab grade water, with silver particles, like a silver dust, like real silver, nano silver particles. And I believe that it's good for your health. Okay? Now that's not health advice. I just say I believe that it can do something.
Well, they got a
So-
what a schnapps that has silver in it or gold.
Gold
flake.
flake.
Yeah, gold.
Gold
flake.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah. So this is the similar to that. This is the silver water, and it looks almost gold colored, like amber already.
Yeah.
So
Mate of mine
I
drinks
use
it.
about this much of the silver water. It's 50 ppm, and then whiskey like this. So that's my gold silver shots, and then I use it as a mouthwash. So before I swallow it, I go like kind of like you would do with mouthwash, okay? And sometimes I take like 3 minutes, like really swoosh around my mouth. So
Pretty good.
it's like a
distance.
1-2. It gets me drunk and it kills bacteria in my mouth. So if you're gonna be poisoning your body with alcohol, you might as well get some health benefit from killing bacteria in your mouth at the same time.
Yeah.
I've got a friend of mine that drinks the silver water all the time. We don't call it silver water. We call it something else. Ah, crap. I'm trying to... No, he's mentioned it.
Truth juice. Maybe it wasn't truth juice.
Well, back in the day, you know, when they had kegs of water on the ships and stuff, didn't they put silver in the?
Yeah. To keep it fresh. Yeah. Because silver is antimicrobial, aka antibacterial.
Yeah.
So basically, if you got a silver pitcher and you put water in it and leave it in room temperature, like your basement for a week, you could still drink it. Now, if you would have a normal glass bottle, it would be smelling. It's stagnant. It will start growing bacteria. You get sick,
stagnant.
like the flu, a stomach bug from it. So yeah, silver does kill bacteria. So yeah.
It's bugging me. Colloidal silver. Trying to remember what they called it. Colloidal silver.
That's what I just showed you. The plastic
Yes.
bottle.
No, it's just the name. I was trying to remember the name.
Yeah, colloidal silver. Yeah.
Yeah,
And what I
my-
get
my-
is the 50 ppm, which means it's a kind of high concentration. A lot of people buy the 5, 10, or 20 ppm. I bought the 50 ppm, so it's a real strong concentration. Yeah. I mean, I could get the 20. I got the 21 one of these times. Now, how that happened was the 50 ppm was out on Amazon, and the same brand had a 20 ppm one, or 25, I think it was. So I ended up just buying, okay, buy it, and then I didn't realize that the lady was 25 and not 50. But this one was 50.
My friend buys it from the US. Because it comes from Alex Jones, it must be better.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell's Alex Jones?
He's the one they sued for millions of dollars or trillions of dollars because he said
Here's
that.
my take on Alex Jones. I believe that he's a fake. I mean, I believe he's like an actor that's got a job to pretend to be a guy like me, somebody who's a conspiracy theorist.
One of the things is they'll tell you certain truths, but then
Yeah.
they blend it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Look, I'm sorry, I'm not going to buy anything from somebody that's selling 9 different types of caffeine in one drink. It's like, oh God, help me! I cack myself laughing. Now, caffeine
I
is a
didn't know
chemical
there were
compound.
9 types of caffeine. I knew
There is no
was
such
one
thing as
type.
9 types of caffeine.
Yeah, okay. Caffeine it's like nicotine. It's like 9 different types of nicotine. Nicotine is nicotine, okay? Once you got
There you got it.
nicotine, it's nicotine. They got different brands. You got Camel, you got Marlboro, but nicotine is nicotine, okay? So, yeah. Okay.
I know, I lost it. I'm sitting there laughing away, and my friend says, what's funny? And I said, you can't have 9 different types of caffeine.
I like the short glass too. It says Philadelphia. So it's fitting I'm on an American YouTube stream tonight because the short glass that I got in the Swedish Red Cross store, it says Philadelphia. It's got the Philadelphia skyline on it. So,
I think I got a Swedish
yeah.
shot glass from Sweden.
So I guess this is the skyline of Philadelphia, Philly. No, I wouldn't know because I've never been there, but you might know. They might be a scam. They show you a picture of a Swedish town and it's called Philadelphia. Yeah.
Well,
That's
It's the
probably
Philadelphia
the
skyline we
skyline
have
back
at home.
when they made it, you know. I mean, the skylines change, you know, from year to year, you
Yeah.
know. And put up another building or something, you know, or tear one down. Unlike New York, where they just, you know, fly planes in. I guess that would be a collector's item if you had a shot glass from New York before the plane.
9/11, yeah. You know
plane-
what, Mark? I was thinking about that. Like before you mentioned it, I was thinking about the skylines. The Illuminati like to change skylines like they did on 9/11 or something like this. I just didn't say it. So sometimes I think things and I don't say them out loud. Okay, that might surprise some people. But I was thinking about that. The 9/11 skyline changed there. Yeah.
I wonder if my shot glass, I'm going to have to go.
Mark knows I'm a conspiracy theorist, so I don't believe the government's version of 9/11. I believe it was
I don't believe the government's version either.
That's good, Mark. That's good.
I figured that shit out 40 years ago.
That's good. I got really mad at some other Christians that I see. Meaning, I'm a Christian. I see other Christians, and it's like, why are you guys not woken up yet to this? They're still like, oh, raw. They still believe in the official story, and that can be frustrating. Because it's like,
let me give you a little
can't-
hint on the
it's like
whole.
if you're I don't know, if you're a right winger, you can't really relate to people that are woke or something like this. It's like,
Okay,
I'm
let
a
me-
Christian,
let me
you're a Christian, but you're like
enlighten
a
you.
woke. We can't get along, okay? So you can't, yeah.
Most Christians have never read the Bible. They've only
Yeah.
listened to what the priest has told them.
Yes,
Or the
that's
pastor.
a problem. They might have looked like glanced at it, but it's like you're right in part at least. That a lot of Christians, and a problem with Christianity today is a lot of Christians they just watch YouTube sermons from their favorite pastors or
Right.
once a week, and they don't read the Bible. They don't learn it. They don't study it. They don't understand it. And they
there's
just
the
go
next
watch
trick.
a video of a pastor talking, and it makes them feel good for a while, kind of, and then they think they're a good Christian.
And that's always my next question. Is okay, you've read the Bible. Did you understand it?
Mhm.
Which part did you understand? Which God are you following? Are you following God or Lord God?
Well, you got to
Yeah,
figure
now
the
we get it.
Bible was
Now we
written
get into the real
2,000 years
sticky
ago,
icky.
and how many
Okay.
times have
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
wrote it? So it's
I'm heading
probably
out for
got
the back. I
lost
gotta
in
get a. I need a
translation
smoke.
about a half a dozen times in the last 2,000 years. So,
Dude,
We got a gloomy day here today. It's not sunny today. Today is kind of gray and kind of dark here. Yeah, so this is the weather today. It's kind of gloomy today. You can see the sun over there, but I guess it's the cloud right here in my area that are covering the sun. But you can see over there it's a little bit brighter. But over here it's kind of dark. Speaking of Christianity, there's a church right there. There's a church tower. Now, that church is heretical, okay? They're not good Christians either. They have a lot of issues.
yeah, let's show Christians. I'm a Christian because I say I am. I identify as a Christian.
Yeah, Christianity is
Okay.
something you become. It's a change. It's like being born, understand? It's an event. It's not a lifestyle. Meaning a Christian
it's
is
a
somebody
level
that
of
has a
enlightenment.
spiritual yes, kind of a spiritual change. But it's a moment
Yes.
something happens, you become a Christian now. But a lot of people think Christianity is how you live your life. So
No, it's understanding the Christ within.
these
you won't
children
get
have
much.
some kind of chant party here. There's like kids here to be loud.
Yeah, I
There's
can
some
hear
kind of chanting. I don't know if you can hear that.
Little
but the
seagulls.
kids, they're like wah 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 wah. It's
It
like
sounded
a
like
group of
friggin'
kids.
seagulls, man.
Yeah.
are they getting indoctrinated over there?
Oh, it's all about indoctrination, man. It's all mind fucking. You screw with their heads, you get more money out of the masses.
Yeah. And when they grow older, they're followers.
It sounds like seagulls.
Wah wah
Reminds-
wah wah wah. Yeah,
It
almost.
reminds me
yeah.
when I was living back next to the ocean.
That's where I'm living now. I do have seagulls here. I live in a coastal city, so we got a lot of. That's hence the strong winds. That's why I have
Yep.
so many strong winds here and seagulls and stuff. It's because it's
Where's
close to the ocean.
Maria at? I mean, did she wake up and come around and she hear that chant? Ah,
Mhm.
ah.
Oh yeah, now I can hear its voices. It's like, wow.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I got my earplugs on and my headphones, so
Yeah,
it's not as annoying as it would be if I didn't.
wow.
I'll have to have a
I mean,
stop.
if I was hungover and sick and sleeping in here, and I woke up to that, maybe it'd be more annoying.
You're lucky they don't let you have rifles over there. You'd be pot shotting the bloody things from your balcony. Shut up, you bastards! I'm trying to sleep.
What? How many years ago did they outlaw that shit there? They used to have one in there, used to be mandatory, didn't it?
What?
To have a rifle or weapon in Sweden, or was that Switzerland?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, in Sweden you can't have nobody can have a gun here like you, Mark, like this for home defense or.
Yeah, that's since the
You
war,
gotta
isn't it?
get the hunting driver's license, and be a hunter to have a weapon, and they're not gonna give you like an AK-47 with a 30 round mag, but it's like you could have like a bolt action hunting rifle, for example, for
Yeah.
hunting elk. If you're a hunter, you can get a license for that. But you can't get a license to have a pistol on you out in public. Okay, if you're a hunter and you're hunting deer, you can get like a shotgun license for that. Okay, but you can't get like a semi-auto or revolver license to carry it around. So it's only for hunters and the military and cops. Those are the only people that can have guns. Also, sport competition shooters. Okay.
Mhm.
People that are members of shooting clubs and like shoot sport shooting.
Yeah, if
Kind
you
of like
live in
IPCC.
California, you know, it's about the same thing.
Hmm.
California don't run the
Yeah,
bad.
I know a few. I know two guys that will talk about maybe they get like the hunting license to start hunting. They were thinking about that. I said, yeah, it might be a good idea. You can get a freezer, you can start hunting, and you can load up your freezer with meat, and you don't have to go to the supermarket as often to buy your. Like, okay, yeah. So, but shooting a deer and eating deer, or like a wild hog or elk, most likely it's gonna be healthier meat too. First of all, you don't have to pay for it. I mean, you gotta pay for the license and the bullets and things like this. But first of all, it's cheaper, okay? In long
Yeah,
term at least, getting meat from the forest. Secondly, they're not farm raised, they're not pumped full with uh, fucking big pharma drugs and chemicals and whatever else
hormones.
they feed them. And the
Hormones.
Roundup corn and whatever the fuck they put in the body. So I think it can be a good idea. And then having guns, okay, I'm for more people having guns that are not like criminals. Meaning in Sweden now it's just the cops and the criminals that got guns. And that's a
Yeah.
problem.
Look, in Australia, there was like over in Europe, most of the countries they got their rights for their guns taken off them after the war. You're on the wrong side. You're not allowed to have a gun. In Australia,
Yeah.
they did what they did is a buyback. So the government offered, we'll buy your guns off you. So
Yeah,
people were handing in their guns. They got the numbers down so much, and then they started going, well, you need to register your weapons. And as soon as they registered them, that was it. That's when they
Yeah.
started putting laws on the top or putting legislation on it. As soon as you register anything, it gives them the right to make rules.
Now it's starting to get a rain here. Starting to rain. I'm gonna have a cigar.
It's a sneaky legal trick. If you register your car, it gives them the right to fine you for everything. You register
Okay.
your property, gives them the right to come into your property and tell you what to do. Anytime you register, the legal thing is you're handing over predominant ownership to them. They're just letting you use it.
yeah. They started it. They got buyback in certain cities and shit.
I've been
Yeah.
listening to them. They're trying to pull the same shit that they did here in Australia.
They got the cops stealing the damn things and fucking trying to resell the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or the cop sees a nice looking piece or something, you know, he snatches it up. Oh, they get conveniently lost in the inventory and stuff. Yeah, I know how it works.
Oh, I listened to, years ago, I actually listened to the X. I didn't do the buyback thing. But when they started clamping down on the weapons, I ended up selling them. Because she said, oh, I don't want the weapons around with the young kids. I said, yeah, well, the bolt is over in that section. The rifle itself is there. The ammunition's under lock and key over there. So even if the kids get the rifle, they can't shoot anyone with it. Even if they work out how to put the whole firing mechanism, the bolt and the firing mechanism in, they're still not going to be able to shoot anyone because they're going to find the freaking key to get the bullets. But no, I caved in. Nag, 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 nag.
Oh, yeah, it goes on forever until you cave in.
So I found a guy that said, "Oh, they're pulling the guns. I need some guns. I want to keep some guns." So I went, "Well, I've got a couple of 22s here." Yeah. Back then it was I think $40. I sold them each, which was making a good profit. And yeah. And then when I wanted some more guns when I moved out country, it was like, no, you've got to go get a license. So the ex went, but she couldn't get a license because, she's had a DVO, a domestic violence order put out against her by her ex. So she's not allowed to get a license.
I'm gonna drop my Rumble link again in case somebody wants to see my streams, because people can't watch my streams on YouTube anymore. So in case somebody's watching, they want to see me streaming,
Yeah, man.
And
You have
Troy
to go to
dropped his
Rumble.
next little while ago.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks.
My Mercedes 1222.
I have a problem with Rumble because you can't drop your bloody resolution down to 480p.
Oh, you mean so? Yeah. If you got low internet speed, it makes it hard for you to
Oh
stream.
yeah,
Is that okay? Yeah. They might
yeah.
change that
And
up ahead though.
I don't know. I tried to download something off Rumble and I couldn't. 1.9 gig for a
Wow.
45-minute video.
Wow.
Even though I had the software here set for 480p.
Yeah. What about you guys? Do you like cigars? This is a Vasco da Gama cigar. Do you guys
I
smoke
think-
cigars?
I ain't had one.
Rarely. I've got a box of them somewhere.
I like to buy these. They're 5 packs. I'm not a rich guy, okay? Some people might think, Mike, why you living like you're a CEO? You're on, you're no. It's $9 for a 5 pack. These cigars that I
Yeah.
buy, and one cigar lasts me a full day of smoking. Meaning,
Yeah.
if I get one cigar, I can make that. Meaning, I can get by a full day of smoking from one cigar instead of 15, 20 hand-rolled cigarettes. Okay, so it's like one cigar gives me like a whole day of smoking if I want to. Meaning, normally I smoke either commercial cigarettes on a rare occasion or hand-rolled cigarettes. So, 15 cigarettes a day, maybe. Now, one
Dude.
cigar can last me a whole day. So,
I don't even buy.
$9.
I don't buy commercial tobacco.
That's good.
We've got a farmer that I know is totally organic, doesn't use
Uh-huh.
pesticides on his tobacco. We get it for about quarter of the price of what they sell tobacco for commercially in the shops. I roll
Yeah.
my own. I use hemp papers now.
Good. That's what I
Uh,
do too. And sometimes
yeah.
people come and think I smoke weed because I use the brown big papers.
Oh, this is actually papers made out of hemp.
Okay. Yeah, so
They're
I
almost-
used to do the same thing, but the tyrannical government of Sweden want to control that too. So I used to be able to buy like natural raw tobacco on the stem, like the leaf on the stem. Okay, Virginia, Burley.
Yep.
Like I used to buy this trio blend that has Virginia, Burley, and whatever the other was. And I buy it in a kilo or half a kilo bag, and I dry it out, and I almost see that kind of like you.
Yeah.
And I could get like a month of smoking for around $30 that way.
Yep.
Okay. Now,
Yep.
20, whatever it was, 2019, 60, whatever the fuck, the government goes, no, we can't have that anymore. They put a tax on it, so the bag of tobacco that used to cost $30 now costs $200. Okay.
Yep.
Because of a Swedish government tax. So now
Yep.
I had to buy the break rolling tobacco, commercial tobacco, for about $25 a can, and that will last me a week maybe. So
If
Yeah.
you go to the local shop, the Australian, this is how good the tax is here. For a 20-gram pack of rolling tobacco is over 60 Australian dollars now.
I
That's
ain't
mostly tax.
now down here.
Yet I'm buying my tobacco direct from a farm that I know is totally organic, $35 for 100 grams.
yeah, that's better. That's a lot better.
Yeah, one is
It
better for
makes
you.
sense, but the government doesn't like things that make sense, so they gotta
I
ban
tried.
it.
I think it was about a year ago. I was waiting for the shipment to come out, and so
Yeah.
I had to go and buy a packet from the local shop. I coughed my guts up. It was really bad.
Yeah.
I'm guessing pesticides.
Yeah,
It was horrible, man.
yeah, yeah. It's an atrocity, really. Well, it's not good. Maybe I can
moved
find some
out here for
loophole
help.
where I go on a tax-free trip somewhere and you can buy it off out of country and import. I don't know. I haven't looked into that, but I don't like the prices. Okay, it's too expensive and it's also worse for you. Yeah, they got the pesticides in there.
Oh, Tennessee, Kentucky's famous for growing tobacco and shit.
Yeah.
There are tobacco fields around my neighborhood, but they got to ship it to a wholesaler, and the wholesaler fucking shipped it to the tobacco company. Big old political.
I've tried a couple of seasons growing my own tobacco. The downside is it's got a high maintenance here because I don't have the rainfall.
That is legal in Sweden, so I could grow my own tobacco, and I looked into it. That's legal. I mean, I could grow my own tobacco at home, but
Yep.
that's easy said than done. Okay, you gotta have the UV lights, you gotta have the fertilizer, you gotta have to protect it from growing mold or whatever. So,
Yeah.
and maybe it'll take 6 to 12 months before you have a crop. So, yeah, uh,
Oh yeah. I did it one
that's easier
season.
said than done.
It's just so much work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I found a place, a farm over in the near the coast. They've got the right weather. They don't have to put pesticides on it. And I went, you'll do.
So, how much did you say you had to pay for it per like pound or whatever you buy?
For 100 grams, it's
Okay.
$35.
Okay. Now that's still pretty expensive.
That's cheap here,
For you it's cheap. Back in
right?
Sweden, what I told you before they put a tax on it, I could buy the
Yes.
natural, like the raw tobacco, for $30 for 500 grams,
Yeah.
or even less. It's like maybe a kilo for around $30.
Yeah.
Now
Well, if
maybe
you
that
buy,
wasn't organic, okay, but it's still not the commercial, okay.
I'd have
So
to
you're
get the
getting the
calculator out.
organic, is what you said. So that's higher quality than if it's organic.
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be a tobacco company downtown Nashville. I think they closed it down years ago.
Uh huh.
What's that?
Yeah.
50.
Had to do some work in it and stuff, and they had dust, tobacco dust, man. It was just like all over.
Okay. If you
I
bought
really
the
like these
commercially
cigars.
sold tobacco, it would cost you $3,000 for a
Wow.
kilo of tobacco.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Buying it the way I buy it, so what's that? 35 by 10, so 350. That doesn't sound right. 350 sounds right. Let me get my calculator.
Hmm.
Calculator. Oh, come on. You can do it. Here you go. Now, 1,000 by 20 times 60. No, that's right. $3,000 for a kilo if you buy it commercially.
Hmm.
And no, I cocked that up, didn't I? 10 times what I'm paying now. So 10. No, that's 350. So yeah, $350 as opposed to 3,000, and it's organic. I just put it through the blender. Well, not the blender. What is it? The food processor, and chop it up nice and fine, and I'm happy. I think they put it through a shredder, which is, yeah, it's a little bit too chunky. Don't care. 30 seconds in my food processor, and it comes out nice and fine grain. I need a copy again.
Yeah, my granddad used to give Them horses of chewing tobacco to horses and stuff to ward off the worms.
I got this tobacco pouches, nicotine pouches I buy. They look like a little pillow, like a dollhouse-sized pillow.
Yeah, they
And it
got
has tobacco inside it. You put it under your lip, and it gives like a time release, a slow release of nicotine. I put one of those under my lip before I go to bed sometimes.
I even bought a World War II German cigarette case with green leather embossed, inlaid into the front and back, and then I dropped a tree on it.
I was supposed to be pressure.
I was down the back cutting timber for the sawmill. And I thought, okay, I'll just put it here because it was falling out of my pocket. So I put it over on one of the other stumps. And as the tree came down, it hooked on another tree, swiveled round, and landed straight in the middle of the cigarette case.
Yeah, it's about my luck.
It's like, seriously, you bastard. Just one branch. Just one little branch. Just clipped the other branch and spun the tree. I went, you bastard.
Yeah.
1943 cigarette case. And it didn't last me 3 months. Killed it.
Yeah, that's why I quit buying stuff new.
And somewhere out there is a Zippo that I put down. I still haven't found it.
I'd be flat as a pancake now.
I think today I'll do 2 med today. Normally I eat only once a day, but maybe today I eat twice. So I've got my toaster out here. I think I'm gonna make some gluten-free toast.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry myself. I snacked a little bit. I just usually have one meal in the evening.
Yeah. This is gluten-free toast. I got this at the supermarket last time I was there, 1 or 2 days ago. Okay, it's not too bad.
I got one of them toasters that holds 4 pieces, and I don't usually eat 4 pieces. I usually eat 2, and it didn't cook 2 very good. It usually burns them, so I have to watch it. It doesn't pop up in time. Burn about 2 or 4 pieces before I.
I also bought this here, chorizo sausages.
What's the name of them? Yeah, with Smithfield sausages. I got some barbecue ribs in the refrigerator. Found a good barbecue ribs with squash and onions. Got out of my garden.
I'm as bad as Mark. We've been walking this earth how many years? About the same. just collecting shit, man. Trying to find that freaking one glass. Where's another broken?
I just cigarette lighters up there. Zippos or little moth brands. Oh, guy gave me a cigarette lighter the other day. It's a Winston.
Somewhere in here, I've got a friggin' a glass. There was a promotional glass for the Queen's coronation.
Okay.
So Queen Elizabeth, it's that old.
Queen Elizabeth, everybody. I used to have one with a pencil sharpener made out of a Coke, old lead pencil sharpener. I gave it away to somebody who collects
Okay.
everything Coca-Cola.
Well, I've got original Coca-Cola glasses when they were made out of glass.
Uh-huh.
I got a few bottles that are made out of glass.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what I got. With the Dallas Cowboys for the Super Bowl, I think. Still got Coke in it.
Somewhere I've got a Queen's coronation, whatchamacallit, plate. You know those designer plates? You're not supposed to eat off, you're supposed to hang on the wall. Oh. And I've half a bottle of cream de menthe. At the back. Maybe it's in the middle. Oh, 1961 Coke glasses. The other ones are even older. Oh, okay, know what that is. Bloody Christmas angel. Ooh, do my
I got a shitload of shot glasses.
yeah, it's got glasses. I got crystal glasses. A plus note.
I
Yeah,
just
look, I
grabbed
like
it.
going hunting occasionally. I
I
find
just
shit.
ripped a couple of them here. I got one from Sweden or something, but
In there.
I'm gonna go through them all.
Oh, hell, man, I just found more. I found the bloody electrical terminators that I was looking for ages.
Deutschland, Germany. Deutschland. Here's one I don't even know is it. Grunge. Brugge. Somewhere in Europe, I guess. Miss Bob. Here's one from Seattle where Bob is. He's got the mountain.
A Playboy bunny shot glasses. With a pink rabbit head on it. A couple of those. I don't drink.
Is that you or Mike?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to take care of it. Oh, I know what it'd be. It'd be like that.
There, I found my New York shot glass.
Yeah.
See if it's got the twin towers on them or.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have to check this out. My flicker's out of master. It's got the twin towers on
No, that's not a collector's item. That's a remove it from history item.
it. Nah,
No, Twin Towers never existed.
I can't tell.
I'm sorry, anything that they don't do an investigation on, they bulldoze it all into the ground, is something I don't trust.
Yeah. There might be twin towers here. I'm not sure. Two little lines in the background. I might have it in the window. Reflection. Yeah, there you go. The reflection in the window. I got a couple of antique shot glasses somewhere. I think I've got them up in the cabinet. I had broke one of them because the metal's so thin and the glass so thin. I'll leave that here for me. It's a green glass. Got a chip on it though. Oh, etched glass in it. And got the gold rim. The little flowers on it. Ain't that cute? I think I bored Ami to death. She's sound asleep now.
Well, that's a good thing. She can sleep, man. That's good. You know, well, you and I both know she doesn't sleep much.
Yeah.
She's as bad. Fucking Maria's as bad. I think she gets more sleep than Army, but
Yeah, I'll probably end this live stream in a little while.
Okay.
I have to get out and do something. Day watch, still daylight.
I was a bit worried. There's no most of the week nobody's done live streams. Heidi hasn't done a live stream in ages. Fucking even Army, nothing until tonight. No, most people have been avoiding the live streams.
Well, she did one. I think she did a couple last weekend. She was on vacation. She went to Macau, but ever since she got back,
Yeah, and I was a bit worried. I was a bit worried about the crazy ranter actually turning everybody off YouTube.
yeah,
Thinking people are avoiding doing YouTube live streams because they'll get ranted about. I don't know.
he's the only one that does it nowadays, ain't it?
Oh, man, 4 weeks. 4 weeks he's been going solid. It just varies on who's the flavour of the day. Who shall I rant about today? And it's just fucking dribble, man. It's just so much bullshit. What comes out of his mouth isn't even truthful.
But he's innocent. He didn't do anything, man.
No. But then apparently he said something about he's got paranoia. Oh, I have to give up the drinking. It's giving me paranoia. I was like, okay. I have no idea personally because I unsubbed from him fucking weeks and weeks and weeks ago. But people send me sound bites. It's like, I don't care.
That out the last 20 or 30 years to
Oh, no. Poor him. It's not everybody else that... All my friends stabbed me in the back. And it's like, yeah, all your friends have stabbed you in the back. Right. So it's all of their faults, but not yours. You're not doing anything. It's just the rest of the world is out to get you. Doesn't sound paranoid at all, does it? God, it sounds so much like my friggin' ex.
yeah, try to get. I supported you and blah 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 blah. You didn't take up with me when I was.
Yeah. Yet somehow we're the ones that turned against him, even though he spent days beforehand backstabbing us because we wouldn't take his side. Like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah, you going to this channel and you shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to support his drunken ramblings about delusional ramblings about somebody else. Hell, man, all this started because he had to go at friggin' Sean Williams. Sean Williams, for fuck's sake.
But I'm real. I'm just being real, man. I'm just being real.
Yeah, that was just, oh, man. Oh, man. Come on, man. Gee. No, you've got to go to his channel. You've got to be a man. You're all chickens. You won't come up on my panel so I can yell at you and block you. So if you can't say anything, or I can kick you off and pretend that, oh no, you ran away. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, we're all that stupid. We really want to come up to your panel and you idiot.
Yeah, it kind of pissed me off that with the last week or so ago, I had a live stream and she made that mistake. He came on and said, thanks for having me up, blah, 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 whatever.
Morning, John.
And then the next sentence, he's bashing None, about something that I didn't even know about. He'll- If you hadn't cut him up on my panel and started belly aching about it, I wouldn't have even known about it, you know? So he just promoted somebody else bashing him, you know?
I know, man. Sometimes I wonder whether he's actually doing it to try and promote drama so more people come to his channel. He just doesn't get it.
Well,
You
he
can
said
do the
he
drama
loves it.
channel,
He loves it, man. He loves it.
and within a week, people get bored, and you actually have less people on your panel than you started off with.
Hey, John, what's going on, John?
Morning, Jones. Along came Jones, tall walking Jones. I can't remember the rest of what it was actually Jones, but
Ain't nothing wrong with drinking. I am a shot myself.
no, it's the paranoia that it creates because you're on medication as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, John.
I'll just stick with my coffee. I'm good.
I got my coffee chaser.
Well, what can I say? You know, it could be my illegitimate son. I did find while I was rummaging through the cupboards looking for something, I found half a bottle of cream de menthe. It should be well and truly matured.
That's my food.
I got a little pint bottle of scotch somewhere, man. Scotch is a nasty ass whiskey, man. I mean, it's good tasting.
Oh, no, I've got the Glenfiddich for when I croak. I've had that, close on 50 years now. The 50-year-old Glenfiddich. Never opened, still in its black tube.
Yeah, come on up there, Johnny, if you want to. I'm
The link's pinned.
getting bored here. Talking about letting me down since Tommy fell asleep on my ass again.
And you know it's getting really bad when Mark and I start rummaging through our cupboards talking about our old shit.
Yeah. My old shot glasses, my junk that I've collected over the years.
I do have a Zippo from the Vietnam War.
Wow.
Bong. I can't remember what it says on there. Bong Chow or something. I'm not going to dig through my drawers. And I got this one here, which is a picture. It's got a picture of Hong Kong engraved on it before it had skyscrapers, which was only in the 60s, apparently. Yes. So I'm told.
Oh, yeah. He's renting.
Yeah, I know. I have to go to the Philippines to have sex. He's having sex all the time. He's got the most beautiful girl in the world, and he's having sex with her all the time. No, he's tugging himself over an image on the fucking computer. I'm sorry, but just to explain it to those people, sex is something you do with a girl when you've got her in your hands, not yourself in your hands. The girl is in your hands.
Oh, here you go. Here's something interesting.
Wow.
Good night.
That's
Sorry.
Don't call the ATF. It's a bottle of vodka.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a bottle of vodka.
Mhm.
It's never been opened.
Looks good.
Like the old pineapple hand grenades. I don't even think they make pineapple hand grenades anymore, do they?
I have
The
no
F-bomb.
idea, man. I used one in training when I was in the army back in '77.
They wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me throw the grenade. My drill instructor got all pissed off at me on the way to the hiking to the range and shit.
Yeah.
So he made me have fire watch with all the tents, and everybody else went, but he said he was going to come back and get me, but nah, never did. I didn't have time. Yeah, right. He's afraid I was
So we-
going to beat your ass up. So,
We got to throw one each in basic training. And I'm sorry, but you're throwing a grenade. You want to see it go kaboom. Well, you're supposed to throw it and duck down behind the barrier. You're not supposed to watch it because, shrapnel.
Yeah.
But you really want to watch it go boom.
Yeah. I guess that's the advantage now when they can have a camera mounted, record a video. You can watch
I
it
heard
after
that.
the fact.
I think they had a little plexiglass or some kind of glass that was.
You got your bulletproof, and you've got your cameras. I think cameras now the thing. But seriously, you want to see it go boom. The poor sergeant. Every time
I've
something, you
seen
throw the
videos.
grenade, and he'd reach up,
YouTube
pull the
where they
guy
have-
down.
Uh-huh.
There he is.
Hello there.
Orange John.
Going on, John.
Hello, John. How you doing?
You're still on mute, John.
Is that the churchy screaming in the
How you
background?
going, guys?
Yeah, just hanging out here on 4th of
Doing all
July.
right.
Independence
Happy
Day.
4th of July to you, Americans. I'm in Sweden.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah, happy 4th of July.
4th
Okay.
of July. Not that that means much anymore, does it?
No.
You know, the great country turned into a shithole.
Yeah,
But it can be great again,
John's
notice-
got cat in the
according to Donald
background.
Trump.
You notice none of the Britons have come to my live stream today.
Who did?
Nobody from Britain.
No,
Nah, right. Well, they got their fucking election, haven't they?
No. Are they having an election today?
Yeah, July the 4th.
Oh, yeah. So,
1776,
they-
Mark. The spirit of 1776.
Yeah.
That's what we're bringing.
Yeah,
Liquor, freedom. Okay?
yeah, exactly.
Anti-tyranny.
Fuck yeah.
No
Bring it on.
tyrants allowed. No tyrants allowed.
Yeah, that fucking good old days, man.
Yeah.
Did you leave the door open, Mike?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear the kids start?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't
okay,
sure
yeah.
whether John had brought some cats.
I think it might
crying
be
or-
harder for you than it is for me because I got my earplugs on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in '77, when Peter's throwing grenades, when he threw the grenade, he's watching it. He's going, boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room so we can go party all night and do it all night. Oh,
Take your
boom,
time,
boom,
John.
boom. Yeah. No.
Check your time frame. That was years later, and that was my stalker every time she rang up on the phone.
Yeah.
Boom, boom,
One of my
boom,
stalkers,
boom.
anyhow.
I want you in my room to spend.
Yeah, that's what Peter sings when he throws grenades.
Forever.
Oh hell, man!
They
Every
used to
time you
play
pick
it on
up
the
the
radio in the
phone,
90s when I was a kid. It's one of these songs.
Yeah, it was a bit fucking earlier, wasn't it? Oh, just kidding.
Also, ABBA. No. What's it called? I'm a Barbie.
Yeah, who was
girl
it?
In a Barbie world.
Oh, yeah.
Like plastic.
hey, I
It's
drove my boys
plastic.
nuts. I played the
Well,
album.
Aqua or
Really
something.
loud.
Aqua.
My boys were listening to Korn and Megadeth and stuff like that. So I put Barbie Girl on the big system in the lounge room.
Oh, that would have pissed him off.
Oh, it drove them nuts.
Who was it that sung that? I forget them. Aqua? Is it Aqua or
Aqua,
something?
Aqua.
Is it Aqua?
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Yeah, they came to Australia.
Yeah, they were Danish or Swedish or something, weren't they?
One of them, yeah.
Danish.
Swedish.
Danish. Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see if I get a strike on the independent. I got me a Roman candle, man. Shit, the other day.
Awesome.
What the fuck? What is
Do
that?
it outside,
If,
Roman candle.
Mark, not inside. Not inside, Mark. Outside.
That's a back scratcher, isn't it? Looks like a back scratcher.
Gee, yeah, I got me. Then I bought me a couple of packs of firecrackers, man. Look how they.
Oh yeah, wicked.
awesome.
He's gonna burn Tennessee
Not bad.
down.
Not bad at all.
I think I'll
You got
save something, you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna. My signal flare, when shit hits the fan, I'll just light it up.
Uh-huh.
Hey, yeah.
Let God know
Mark.
that's when you letting God know you're coming. You're signal. I'm coming. Okay.
Yeah.
Point it at the neighbour you
the
don't
last
like.
layer. That's the extract. That's the exfil signal. You're exfiltrating out of the hot zone. You're out now. Okay. Mission over. I'm heading home. Pop the signal flare.
We used to have Roman candle wars when we were kids and shit. We'd get a Roman candle and shoot them at each other and shit.
Yeah. I used to.
What do you light 'em at
like
midnight, do you?
Best ever.
Is it midnight, or is there a certain time you light them, or you know, 'cause
Most just wait till it gets real dark and shit. But you know,
oh
have
yeah,
it off. You know,
yeah, because it's New Year's, isn't it? They do it at midnight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we used to have firecracker night. Remember that, Peter? They banned it here. They banned everything here in Australia. It's fucked. We live in a nanny state.
Guy Fawkes.
Remember that, Peter? Firecracker night, Guy Fawkes.
Guy Fawkes. We had the bonfires. We had the fireworks.
Yeah, they banned it
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. It's all because little shits used to blow up people's letterboxes.
Yeah, like you. I bet you were one of them.
Never done a letterbox. Most of my mates did, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a little bit over
a
the
little bit
top.
more sense.
Yeah, there was a
That's
few.
bit-
idiots.
that,
But, you know,
that's
you-
bad. Yeah, blowing
you're
letterboxes.
still
Or if
guilty.
somebody's grandma is having an important letter. Like
Guilty
a
by
social security
association.
check.
Yeah, I know. Give them an inch, they take a mile.
You're guilty by association. You had friends that did it, so
Yeah.
you're guilty.
I
There.
know.
When I
Oh,
was a kid, we used to do the pling plong where we go up on a doorbell and ring the bell, they run off.
yeah.
Yeah, a few times. On the way home from school, my buddy would be like, hey, man,
Yeah.
let's
You
run
do
up here.
stupid things,
And
don't
you
you, when
ring
you're
the
a kid?
doorbell, and then you run off.
Now,
Yeah.
what you get a pile of shit, put it in a paper bag, light it on fire, then ring the doorbell. Then when the
Yeah.
guy comes out to stamp out the fire, he gets shit all over.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's an old one.
Today
Now
they
we used
put
to
to
put-
Guantanamo Bay for that if they wanted to. That's chemical warfare. Biological warfare, technically.
Now we used to do
Biological warfare. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. If the US government did that to, or if Saddam did that, they'd be like this biological warfare. They're dropping
Oh, yeah,
feces.
there'd be DNA
Yeah.
test. Whose shit is this? Let's do the DNA test.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what they did with the COVID, ain't it?
Get the
I know
sniffer
that,
dogs in.
some
We'll track them
prisoners
down.
in America do that to the prison guards. They will shit or piss in a cup, and then they wait until the prison guard walks past the cell. They throw it on them.
And we played
Yeah.
chicken with firecrackers to see if we could hold them when they went off. We blew up tin cans so you could make the highest one go up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, I never really did most of that demolishing shit.
Nah. Nah.
Speaking
Not
of
much,
guilt by
exactly.
association,
There's always
I
something
mentioned
stupid you do.
Something that happened to me when I was a kid in school. There was a fire alarm, and we're a group of kids. And then some of the kids, and I wasn't in on the conspiracy, but we were just hanging out. And then some kids, they pushed the fire alarm, like it's a glass, you have to break it, okay?
Yep.
They pushed it, and then I saw them do it, and they ran off, and I just wait because I didn't do it, okay? I just like there, and then some other kid pushes it and then runs, and I'm like, I'm not guilty. I didn't do it, so why would I run as if I'm guilty? Understand? So I just wait here, okay? And then some parents, teachers come, and I get the blame. Understand? It's like you did it because I was the guy at the scene. Understand? Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't run away because I didn't do it. Understand? So I'm like hanging out at school. Some other kids go push the fire alarm, run off, and I'm like, what the hell? I didn't do this. I just hang out here, okay? Like if I'm
Yeah.
running, then I look guilty.
Innocent.
understand? If
Yeah,
teachers
yeah.
come, they see me running, then I look like I did it, okay?
Yeah, that's
okay.
right.
So I just hang out there, okay? I just wait. It's like, God damn it, okay? And then the teachers come like, Mike, you bad guy, you did. I'm like, no, I didn't do it, okay? He's like, yeah, you did it, okay? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we did something similar when we were younger, and I was fucking hiding in this shed. The cops came and that, and all the other guys, you know, everyone split up. I'm hiding in this shed. This fucking copper comes in. He's an old fucking veteran cop, and all I can see, I'm hiding behind this cupboard in a shed, and he's got, you can see the torch. You know, it's night time. The torch coming around, and he's fucking seen me somehow. I don't know. And he's gone, "Get out now before I blow your fucking head off, cunt." He had his gun. He had his gun pointed at me, the fucking asshole.
Hollywood movie or something like this.
Yeah, he thought he was Clint Eastwood.
I heard a
And,
one-liner. Do you feel lucky?
Or he faked
punk?
you out.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. And he got locked up for the night.
Yeah, he faked you out, John.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I was just, because I was with these dudes that were fucking up. They all bolted. So I thought, oh well, I better fucking bolt too.
Yeah, I got busted one time. We hid behind the bushes and it was snowing. We throw snowballs at passing cars and shit. And
Oh yeah.
one of them was a off-duty cop that frickin' driving his own vehicle and shit.
Oh
Dude,
shit. Of
well,
all
it-
things.
So he got out of his car, and so everybody ran and shit. And then we thought we were safe and shit. The sucker was right behind us, man. I mean, shit, he was on our ass before we
Yeah.
turned around and said, "Oh shit."
He had a bad day at work. He thought, fuck these little punks.
He let us go. You know, back in the day, man, the cops, you know, just scold you and shit and let you go. Nowadays,
Yeah.
they'll throw you in jail and cuffs and everything
Oh,
else.
yeah. It's all money, isn't it?
Yeah, all about the money.
Oh, now they've got technology in Australia where if they catch you playing with your mobile phone while you're in your car, while you're driving,
Yeah.
it's something like $630 fine.
Yep.
Which is about $500, $400 or $500 US,
Yep.
just for using your phone while you're driving. If you've got
Oh,
your
they're-
phone in your hand,
For anything nowadays.
$500 fucking dollars US, roughly.
Yeah, I heard that the other day.
Oh yeah, what a joke.
It's all revenue, man. It's easy enough to get
man.
out of those fines. But most people will just go, oh, God, I got caught. I better pay the fine.
How would you get out of it?
How do you get out of it? Well, one, you call the camera into disrepute. When was the last time you had the camera checked? It's not it's a victimless crime, so straight away it's not law; it's a legal legislation.
Well,
There's lots
you know
of
what I was
ways
thinking of doing, Peter? Have you seen that film you can get for your windows? You know, your house windows? You can see out, but people can't see in. And your window
But then
looks
the cops
like...
will stop you
Okay,
for having
no,
that and give
no.
you a fine for that instead. You
No,
know?
but-
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to have your windows tinted too dark. You're not allowed to have the mirror reflection on your car anymore. Your front windscreen has to be completely clear.
Yeah.
It can't be
Oh,
tinted at
right.
all. Oh, yeah. They put a big kibosh on all sorts of shit.
Now, what about a clear film that you can see out, but you can't really see in? Not mirrored?
No. No,
No.
if you can't see in, that's a no-no.
Well, that's bullshit, isn't it?
Oh, but they run around in cars tinted up the ass and shit, but you can't.
They'll fine you for trying to avoid a fine.
Yeah.
I got a ticket the other day, a parking ticket.
How much?
Did you? How much? What that cost you for a parking ticket?
Well, luckily it was in another city. If it was in Nashville, I got a parking ticket in downtown Nashville. It cost me like $80, but this is in
Fuck.
Clarksville. It only cost me 20.
Yeah, it's still fucking money, isn't it? You know, you could buy like a, bottle of whiskey or something for 20, couldn't you?
Fine.
Yeah,
Parking
I
fine is a company.
Killed Bean for another $6.
Parking inspectors don't work for the government. They're a private company.
Oh, they are one of the most hated people in Australia, aren't they, Peter? Parking inspectors.
Right.
And
but it's
cops.
a you don't have a contract with that company. Again, people seem to think they're official. So here's a parking fine. Oh, I better pay. It's an offer of contract. Parking fines are a fucking joke, man.
They got it linked in with the cops, the municipality and shit. They'll freaking serve a damn warrant on your ass and arrest your ass if you don't know what to pay.
Again, cops can't do anything with a parking fine. It's a civil matter.
They ain't arrest you for it if you don't pay it.
No, they'll arrest you if the court has to give an order, an arrest warrant. Then the coppers will actually act.
Yeah.
Computerized now, man, so it just automatically goes to the court and they authorize it. Fucking.
Hey, you know what? I was just thinking about it. We were little assholes when we were kids. I remember we were, we're teenagers, we're driving, and we picked up these hitchhikers, these two lads, and we've got a car full of dudes, right? We're driving, we're all smoking weed and shit, and they're hitchhiking. We pull over. Yeah, mate, you just want a lift? They were like, yeah, we've been walking for 10 Ks. We need a lift. Well, we've got no room in here. You can jump in the boot if you want. Anyway, yeah, all right, we'll jump in the boot. They jump in the boot of the car, and we were like, hey, lads, you want to go down Devil's Track? Because, we live in the country. Devil's Track. It was like only good for motorbikes, really. But anyway, we're driving this old HQ down Devil's Track, man. And you can hear him in the back of the boot, let us out, let us out. Fucking just getting thrown around, and we fucking, after about, I don't know, 10 minutes, we let them out, and they're no, we're walking.
John, you'd still do it if you could get away with it.
Oh, God, it was funny. You'd hear him, let us out, just banging the old HQ. There was this good old solid little car, wasn't it?
Yeah, scary on the
Good,
road.
man.
They got laws against hitchhiking nowadays, man. You can't hitch.
Yeah, well, I don't think they would have hitchhiked anymore after that, mate. I can taught them a lesson.
Buddy's walking down the road here.
Again, you get fined if you're hitchhiking, and you get fined if you pick up a hitchhiker.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I was hitchhiking at fucking 14.
Yeah, back then, there was no... You could sit in the back of a friggin' ute doing 60 mile an hour down the highway.
Yeah.
Back then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you see Parliament House got breached, Peter?
Yeah. Yeah, nobody else could get in. But all of a sudden, a whole bunch of Palestinians were climbed on the roof and sat on the glass. put their
Protesters.
flags up.
Yeah. What does it tell you about security? Fuck.
What does it tell me about political agenda?
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
they had-
yeah, it's all happening, isn't it? With this the towel head.
no, it's political fucking
Actually, not a
bullshit.
towel head. What are they called? Yeah, what's her name? You know the one.
It's no. They had the big friggin' protest down in Canberra, and nobody could get into the friggin' Parliament House. Yet
Right.
a pack of them can suddenly get in now and their flags up.
If you don't have
Yeah, they're trying to do a January 6th in Australia, almost, you know, but they were up on top of the roof instead of inside.
Yeah.
Buddy's here on
It was
the.
pathetic.
Come on, Albus Sleazy wears a little hat. He's gone to freaking Israel and kissed the fucking wall.
Oh,
So you tell me,
did he?
which side do you think the government's on?
You see the desecration of the bloody war memorials.
Huh?
You get anything to do with
Surprise. And the Musrats will probably get blamed for that. Oh yeah, they did. They got blamed for that as well. Dude,
Well-
it's all set up. It's all fucking show. It's to stir you fuckers up.
Well, they should fucking make it like better laws, you know, like if you get caught doing that, I mean, because you're not allowed to do a Nazi symbol anymore. Well, what about if you desecrate war memorials? They get a slap on the wrist. You know, it's just about respect, isn't it?
The big
You
fucking
shouldn't
Black
do it.
Lives Matters fucking thing over in the US. Turns out half of the freaking buggers were undercover coppers. They're all wearing their little balaclavas. They were freaking coppers. Dude, it's a setup. It's to get you masses stirred up.
Yeah, I got a friend over here. Say hello, Mr. Bobby.
Well,
You don't see her.
Where is
Where is she?
What's been happening, guys?
Yeah, they turned it around.
absolutely nothing. I stayed inside all day yesterday because
Oh, you got your mate there. There you go, mate.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Hello, Mr. Bobby.
There's Mr. Bobby.
Hey,
Yeah, I thought Bob
Hey,
Bob was back in
Bobby.
the chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Get the.
Mark, what are you doing having real friends over there? You don't have real friends. Your life is YouTube, man. Like all of our lives.
At least you're celebrating. Hey, at least you're celebrating July the 4th, you know, with your
Yeah,
friends.
yeah, I want to light one of these fire Roman candles.
What do you
off.
do? Just sit around and get drunk? Is that what you do? On July the 4th? Is that what people do there?
Yeah, pretty much. One Roman candle.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a
Beautiful.
bad job.
he bitching on the food one of them.
Yeah, well, you know, if you the Filipinos, they sit around and they just have food parties. You know, they sit around and,
No, you just light the end of it off and hold it in your hand. Where you not, you got the little warning that said don't hold it in your hand. You're supposed
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, I don't
in the
know.
bottle.
I'll find somewhere to stick it in the ground.
yeah. Yeah, you don't drink too much before you let the bloody
Tell them you
crackers
go
on.
in.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to end up looking like Coyote from what is it? Roadrunner and Coyote. You know, when he plays with the TNT.
Mm-hmm. At least they
Why
put
don't
on
they
a
make cartoons like that
every year.
anymore? Hey?
They put a show for us on every year. Every Guy Fawkes, they put the big show at the Sydney Harbour or
Oh,
with
yeah.
a family, have it out there on the beachfront.
what a load of
They put
rubbish.
fireworks on for us.
Yeah. Yeah, but geez, I don't want to be sitting in a crowd like that, you know. I like the good old days, man. You know, backyard,
Take one.
firecrackers, bonfire.
Yeah,
Will you step on one?
Yeah, got to pull them out of that deer hide I had on the floor.
dude, I did that when I moved out here.
A few strippers.
No strippers. God,
No
no,
strippers?
not women out here. No, you don't want the women out here to do stripping.
A bit big. They're growing big out there, don't they?
Oh yeah. I just
Ugh.
the mate. I got a photo of this girl or this woman, and from a mutual friend, and she said, "Who is this, Janine?" And I looked and I went, "Holy shit! Yeah, that's Janine." So I showed it to my mate. She walked out on him a couple of years ago. Another psycho. And I showed him the other day. I said, you want to see a current photo of her? He went, oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be interested. She always had a good body on her. He took one look and went, holy shit.
Her
And
head?
her tits are under her arms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well used.
Yeah, they're flappers, man.
Flappers.
Yeah.
Mm.
He said, everything I can say a lot of bad things about Virginia. She always had a good body. Not now. But she was the one that just left him with the kids. Yeah, two of the kids aren't even his.
Yeah, like an old bitch, like, a dog, a female dog, a bitch.
Yeah.
With the saggy old bitch tits.
Yeah. But she left him with the fucking kids, man.
Hey, you know what? You can't. It's not their fault, man. They just hadn't had a few kids, and then, it must be hard on their bodies. They're little parasites growing in you.
No, she's been off touring the world with the new boyfriend for the last couple of years.
Fuck, how old is she?
Well, I thought she was mid-40s. Apparently, I'm so far out of date. Apparently, she's now 50. But she looks like she's sitting there waiting to catch flies. Rabbit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm sure she was younger than that, but
I got a weird, peculiar. Oh God, I can't say it. Peculiarity. How do you say that word? And that, for some strange reason, I just find it really weird. Women that travel.
mm-hmm.
I just think it's more of a man thing than a woman thing. I think women should be home cooking and cleaning. Does that make me a chauvinistic pig?
Yeah, the traveling women I've learnt have been. They end up being single. They end up being
What
single.
was Mike saying? I couldn't hear what he said.
That friend I used to work with, he's going to give me advice on not getting married again. He'd been married to the same woman 5 times.
Oh,
I
man.
said,
Idiot.
I don't need your advice.
For women to be at home cooking and cleaning.
5 times the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, rather than just roaming around the fucking world like that. It's just weird.
There's a psychological.
That's a guy thing, I think.
If they're young and traveling, they're fine. It's when they break up with their husbands or their long-term relationship and suddenly go traveling at 40-something. There's something wrong with their heads.
Yeah, I think they're like 17 again, backpacking.
Yeah, it's like dyeing their hair purple.
Yeah, right. Yeah, make a statement. I hate men all of a sudden, and then become a lesbian. They're not lesbians, but they just do it because they hate men.
Yeah, something like that. They just, yeah. Oh, I've been repressed all my life. I'm going traveling the world on his money he's asked for.
And I'm going to get a girlfriend with purple hair as well. And she's going to have a short haircut and fucking look like a man. But, fuck, I wish I had a real man. Yeah.
See, like I've had a lot of backpackers in here, the younger ones, and they're quite stable.
Sad lesbians, they're fucking nothing worse, man. They're just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's just when they suddenly do the rebellion thing later in life and they want to travel everywhere. That's when it starts getting,
It's weird, isn't it? Isn't it weird? I find it weird.
Yeah,
I thought it was just me, some sort of peculiarity. Oh, God, I can't say that word. But, no, I'm glad you see it as well because I know I'm not alone. Yeah, you see it as well, don't you?
Of course I do.
It's
sentimentality,
it's weird.
man. It's like I'm going to travel the world on my ex's money that I screwed him out of, and I'm going to teach him a lesson by making it all disappear.
Yeah.
I'm going to join
You know what?
ashram somewhere.
Yeah.
And they do. They end up in the Middle East and they join a fucking ashram, or they join Sikhs.
Then they start wearing a hijab or something. Fucking,
All that shit.
yeah, and then they fucking 3 times the weight that they used to be.
Yeah.
I don't mind them going on a cruise, right? I can understand the cruise thing, right? Because they're not really doing much. They're stuck on a boat. It's almost like being stuck at home, cleaning the house, but it's just a bigger house. It's a boat. Ship, right? And I get the cruise thing, but you say this backpacking bullshit. No.
Yeah, it's a rebellion thing. It's the same mentality as dyeing your hair purple. It's like, fucking men.
Oh, it's just a guy thing, I reckon. Really, the traveling. And I know I sound like a real chauvinistic pig saying that, but
no, you're actually going tribal here because men do the traveling thing. They go off hunting for days.
Right. Yeah.
Right. It's a natural thing for a man to do, tribally speaking. While the woman is
my finger
while the
pretty
woman's at
goddamn
home
bad with a knife. Okay.
Woman's at home raising the children,
Cut yourself.
digging for roots and
Yeah, I cut
herbs.
my finger with a knife. It's pretty bad. Yeah.
Shit, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
How'd you do that? How'd you fucking do that?
I was cutting cheese. Oh, okay. With
Yeah,
a knife.
fuck.
Look, guys.
How many times have we seen that?
Yeah. Shit, man. Yeah, wrap it up tight, dude.
Yeah.
Wrap it up tight.
Yeah, I might have to. Yeah.
Yeah, cheese when it rolls over, man. Fuck. That's not cheese. That's my fucking finger.
Yeah, fucking shit.
Yeah, I did that with a carrot once. I nearly took my fucking thumb off with a fucking carrot, and I was sober as a judge. The cunt rolled on me.
Okay. That's not a carrot. That's my finger.
Oh, mate. And it stopped. And it only stopped at the bone. I went that deep. It stopped at the bone. And I'm like, oh, that wasn't smart. Yeah, I find cheese can be fucking dangerous to cut, and carrots. I find they're the two worst. Well, definitely carrots as a vegetable. That's the worst thing to cut.
Here's a weird thing.
Again, that's a woman's fucking job.
A bread knife actually cuts cheese better than any other knife. Have you noticed?
I've never used a bread knife for cheese.
Try using a serrated bread knife on cutting cheese. Brilliant.
Do you saw it or do you just push it through?
No, push it through, the same as you'd use a normal knife. But for some reason, the bread knife works better than any of the other knives I've got. And I got a friggin' rack of what? About 30 different knives over there.
Yeah, okay.
And out of all of them,
okay, I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that one day.
it's maybe it's the serration. It pushes the cheese away a bit easier, and you get a straighter cut.
You don't know. There'd have to be some sort of physics behind it.
Well, a normal flat blade knife has a tendency of going left or right. As long as unless you don't keep it direct straight, it'll pull either way. Serrated pretty much stays straight. Go figure. Hell, man, I've used a meat cleaver on a bloody block of cheese, and I still can't keep it straight. Serrated works all the time.
I'd always use a serrated knife for like cutting a roast.
Yeah.
I find that works really well.
But that's a carving knife, John. That's a carving knife.
No, the serrated bread knife.
Yeah.
I'll use that to cut a roast, and it comes up really good. You get a nice even slice.
Yeah. This is 30.
It's more controlled. Like
the knife block I've got, it's got 36 knives in it. Well, it's got 34 knives in it because I still haven't found 2 of the steak knives.
Yeah, it probably got pinched by one of your bloody backpackers.
Sorry, I've still haven't found one of them. I found the blade of another one. Kids used to take them out the back and use them for digging.
Yeah.
That's spoons.
Yeah, right.
I go out there, I find marbles, spoons, forks, knives. I found a teddy bear once.
Fucking hell.
One of the kids had buried the teddy bear. And I went out there and I stuck the fork in. I went, this is weird.
Teddy died. Yeah.
I lifted it. Out comes this teddy bear. And I went, oh. So I've shoved it in the washing machine. And you wouldn't know it had been buried for 10 years.
Fucking
I figured it was weird. So I'm pretty sure it was my daughter's teddy bear. So I put it in her room.
hell. You exhumed a teddy bear.
Yes, I exhumed a teddy bear.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah,
That is fucking weird.
Maybe it's a possessed teddy bear and its eyes used to glow. I don't know, but she buried it. Or maybe, I don't know, one of the boys buried her teddy bear so she wouldn't find it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The second boy, he was an evil little prick. He'd go in and take their toys and then claim they're his. Seriously,
Hey,
but
Latoya. Hey, look. How you doing, Latoya? Miguel called Latoya a troll. You're not a troll, Latoya.
oh, okay.
Geez, there's no love lost there, is there? With Latoya and Miguel.
No, they better fall again. It's all right. She's got her eyes on you, John.
Sensitive viewers, be advised, okay? There might be cuss words here, because I do, whatever.
What are you going to sew it up?
No, I need to stop the bleeding, okay? It's bleeding quite a lot here.
That he's going to do a Rambo and sew himself up a
I
bit.
know, I'm not gonna sew myself up. That's a bridge too far. I don't think I do that.
Yeah, I'd be cussing too, man, if I was sewing myself up.
It's all right, mate. Latoya makes your ex look good.
There you go, Latoya. There's Mike's Rumble.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you go there
if you
and-
go there, you can see videos of me showing off my abs and things. So you might like that, okay? Mark can't do that type of work anymore. He could when he was my age, but I've taken over. Okay, he's retired as a ladies' man. Okay, when Mark was younger, he'd be a heartbreaker. Now he's got army here, so I took over after Mark here. So now I'm doing the ladies' stripper night. Okay.
Okay. So you need an agent there, Mike. I can get some money for you.
Yeah.
It's only 30%.
Hey Mark, you call a combat medic for me, okay? We got a wounded here, okay?
Do what, man?
Okay, call the combat medic, okay?
Oh, municipal purposes only.
Yeah, I'm joking. Okay, sensitive viewers be advised, but I'm just gonna show you what it looks like.
You want a
It's
shot,
quite
Mr. Bobby?
It's quite a lot
A little
of,
shot.
Yeah. Do you want a shot? No.
yeah. It's kind
You
of
wait
bad.
till you get home.
Yeah, it's one thing I've learned over the years.
Jeez.
I know we have to bring money to both of us.
Yeah, get some bail money. Yeah.
No, that's
You won't be able to pick your nose for a while now, Mike.
Yeah, maybe not, yeah.
I drank.
You know what the thing was? I was drunk,
Yeah,
kind
two shots
of cheese.
in
That
a row.
probably wouldn't have happened if I hadn't had a drink
I
before I
waited
started.
9, 10 o'clock over there.
I was making toast in the kitchen, and I used a knife, like a utility knife, and I hold the cheese and cut like this, okay?
Oh,
And
wrong way.
it hit-
Yeah, yeah,
So I did it like
yeah.
this with the knife, and then poof, suddenly it blinked.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
went into my
ouch.
finger like this.
Oh,
instead.
nice one.
Yeah.
You stabbed
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. Here's the. Okay, yeah, you can see it's been
Bloody
quite
hell.
Yeah. Bloody
Guillotine it.
hell, yeah.
Don't cut cheese, guillotine it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The golden rule with knives: always cut away from yourself, not towards
Yeah,
yourself.
you're right. You're right. But you know when you get kind of ballsy, it's like you get overconfident. Like I can do it. I can cut it
Yeah.
up and down and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's only
Yeah.
one slice, I need. Yeah,
Hey, oops.
I'll be
It's
all
like
right.
you can know the right. You can know the rule, the right way to do things, and still
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you go fuck.
I mean, I said
Yeah.
that to people before on YouTube or whatever social media. Like, I'm gonna cut a melon. I'm like, cut away from yourself. Remember, okay? Yeah. And then it's like cut to me doing it the wrong way. Yeah, whatever.
There was a woman here in Australia, and she was a friend of a friend of mine, and she was really young, in her 30s. You know, beautiful young lady, and she got like a parcel. Anyway, she was opening this parcel, and anyway, she did the same sort of thing, but she stabbed herself in the leg. She hit the ephemeral artery in her leg.
Yep.
She was dead within about 3 minutes.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. She rang up the police or the ambulance. She was dead before the ambulance got there. But the thing, it only takes about 3 minutes to bleed out or something. I don't know.
Oh,
But
yeah.
she was dead. Ephemeral artery in your leg.
Femoral.
Yeah, and same thing. She had it in her lap or something, slipped, and it went into her leg, cut her femoral artery.
Yep.
Dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's how easy it can happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised how quick it's really fast. Hit your ephemeral artery, you just bleed out. You would think, though, if you put it like a tourniquet on it, that would stop the bleeding.
Yeah. Maybe she
No.
had
Wouldn't
one.
No?
No, it's the main artery that runs down your leg, man. So you've got pressure behind it. Yeah,
Right.
it pumps.
Mm.
And it depends on where she did it. If she cut it high up near the groin, how are you going to put a tourniquet around it?
Right, yeah. Yeah, because it goes down your left side of your body, doesn't it? It goes from your heart down your left side of your body, and then it crosses over down into your right leg, I think.
Well, no, it feeds both legs.
Oh, okay.
You've got to have the blood going down to your leg. Arteries feed out of the heart. Veins go back to the heart.
Okay.
Right? You know when you cut an artery because it goes spurt, spurt, spurt.
Yeah.
Right.
A
Right,
vein does. Vein dribbles.
right. What's this? Latoya's saying, get the belt, Mark, for Miguel. Oh, Latoya wants you to give Miguel the belt, Mark. Give him a good belting.
Oh God, he'll enjoy it too much.
Doesn't he call you baby anymore? He goes, hello, babe. Doesn't he? Every girl, he goes, hey, babe. He says it to Mark's girlfriend. He says it. He doesn't care who he says it to, does he?
And I would never call Latoya a troll. Ogre maybe, but not troll.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Latoya. I thought you two were a couple.
They broke up a long time ago, man. Yeah. Was it
Yeah, right.
a couple of weeks or a month?
Yeah.
Couldn't put up with all his girlfriends, other girlfriends he's got. He's got about, I don't know, what, 10 different girlfriends?
So Latoya's going to go on about this for 6 months.
Well, she's obviously feeling a bit hurt.
Oh,
She's heartbroken.
She's playing this shit, man.
You know what,
Seriously.
Latoya? We've all been there before. You'll be all right. You can go around to Peter's place. You know, he's got plenty of room there. She can stay at your place for a while, Peter.
Yeah. I live at Gosford, down in Victoria.
It's a bit cold down here at the moment, mate. She wouldn't like it. It's too cold.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh, Peter's got a nice farm. You'd be able to go out and do the veggies, help him with the garden.
No, she doesn't like me like she likes you, John. She told us the other day. She told us the other day you were her boyfriend.
Well, she never rings me up and says hello.
Well, I don't know.
But she did come to my live stream. She came in and said hello. I said, thank you for that, Latoya. That was very nice of you.
She didn't come up on your panel, did she?
No. I didn't drop the link. I didn't dare.
Oh, dear. Yeah, Dave and I have been on the panel with Latoya on the panel as well.
I like her. She's cool. She's got a good. She's always got some sort of something to say.
Yeah, it's usually no.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay. Get the belt, Mark, for Miguel. I can just, yeah. He does need a good belting, doesn't he, Latoya? You just imagine Mark flogging Miguel with a belt. You've been a naughty boy. Whack, whack, whack.
Actually, I could. I can imagine Mark chasing Miguel around with a belt. Not over Latoya.
That old razor strap here in the bathroom.
Yeah, strong.
See Mark chasing Miguel around going, stay away from my woman, Miguel. Stop telling her you love her.
Oh, I love you, babe. I love you, babe.
I love you, Mark. Please stop hitting me.
Stop belting me, Mark.
I ain't worried about Miguel. I'm worried about Alex now, man. Alex is getting kind of freaky on us.
Yeah, he's a bit freaky, isn't he? He's a bit freaky, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, I don't know this Alex.
That's his brother, Miguel's brother.
Oh, no, he just creeps everybody out.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hell, man, even Wishy won't acknowledge Alex.
Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Yeah.
Does Alex go up on Wishy's panel?
He has done. She's actually looking away from the monitor when he's sitting there going, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Yeah, that's it.
He doesn't exist. And then, of course, he suddenly disappears off the panel. Don't know how that would happen.
I noticed I stopped going to Wishies and now Manny's back.
Yeah, Manny's back, yep.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm not there anymore. Well, she took my wrench for no fucking reason, or, a very trivial reason, so I bit. I ended up biting.
Uh-huh. Yes, I've seen you do that.
Yeah, I bit. I'd had a hard day.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, fuck this. I'm not putting up with this shit. And, I let loose, The mouth goes sometimes and then the brain engages. It should be the other way around. But, that's life, isn't it?
Yep. I seem to remember somebody doing a Miko there in the chat.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't that bad. I wasn't threatening lives or nothing.
Well, I did, yeah. Well, close. You said, I know where you live, Pete. And I went, yeah, okay.
No, I'm not talking about that, Tom. Yeah, I said, yeah. Oh, that was because you fucking, that fuckwit. What's his name? Fuckface.
And that's my point. Dude, I can't get in the middle.
Yeah, but you were playing Mr.
Shit.
You were playing Mr. What is it?
I was playing Mr.
Swiss.
Don't Get Me in the Middle of This Shit.
Yeah, you were playing. You were being Mr. Switzerland.
Right. Don't put me in the middle of this shit. Yeah. Okay. You
Nah.
want to attack Maria?
Yeah.
You attack Maria, then I'll stand on Maria's side. But if it's you and Seven having a fight, go and have a fight. I'm not going to get enjoy
Oh, it's only
this.
one way because you can't get a fucking word in because you get fucking blocked every fucking time.
Right. Yeah, that's between you and Seven.
And then Maria keeps unblocking me, which is cool. I think she likes it. Yeah. She likes a bit of fucking banter.
Dude, I have gotten you unblocked 3 fucking times.
Yeah,
And you
right.
keep getting blocked.
Well, I mean, you say hello, you get blocked. You know what I mean? You get blocked for
Guys,
nothing.
I gotta get going, but thanks for having me, okay?
All right, Mike. See you, mate.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope that finger's all right, man. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, take care, guys.
Get some
See ya,
super glue.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I have myself on mute. Get you later there, Mike. A little late now, though.
Didn't you realise you were on mute?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. What are you drinking? The honey bean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
honeybee.
Honey bean.
Mm.
Showing Mr. Bobby he's pretty much computer illiterate. You know, I'm on camera.
Oh, look, Miguel's annoying. Is he annoying you, Latoya? Was he ringing you up and annoying you, or is he just annoying you in general? How's he annoying you?
He's annoying her by ignoring her.
Right. He's ghosting her, is he?
Yeah,
It's just so annoying.
Mr. Bobby said that one of his tenants had a motorcycle wreck. He ran over a deer and the freaking handlebars stuck in a deer's neck and shit and killed him.
Oh, shit.
He didn't know.
How was the rider?
Boy,
How's the
killed
rider?
Yeah.
More importantly, how's the motorcycle?
him. His whole leg bruised up.
His whole leg was bruised up. You got a little
Shit.
road rash.
Yeah.
There you go, John.
Yeah, we don't have deers here so much. We got kangaroos that jump out on the road. You know, that's the problem if you're riding a motorbike, especially at night time. They seem to run out at night
That
or early.
happened. Yeah.
I know, Peter.
That deer jumped out on him at night time over here.
I love
Yeah.
you, John.
Oh, I love you too, Latoya. Thank you. She's such a sweetheart, this girl.
What
Really is.
road? He tell you what road it?
Oh, you're
He-
muted there, mate.
Tell you what road it went down?
Yeah.
He was going down. What road was he on?
You know what the post office is up at Jordan?
Oh yeah,
Union Hill.
Union Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One of my mates, he was doing about 100 miles an hour on a bike, and he hit a kangaroo, and basically it went straight through. He hit it head on, and basically like almost cut the thing in half. You know, he was going that fast. The kangaroo came through, broke both his legs,
Yep.
right, the ass up, and he reckons he just crawled over to the kangaroo, and the kangaroo's on the road going, you know, on its last breath of life, and he reckons he just punched it to death, you know, because he was just that angry. He broke his back and everything. He wasn't in a good way. And the doctor said he'll never walk again. But you know what? He's fucking walking again. He's in pain, but he walks. He's a real tough old bastard, you know.
I said the same thing with my old man.
Imagine that. Yeah, snapped both his legs, and he did something to his back. So now he's just on a concoction of pills, painkillers, and you know, fish oil tablets, just everything, anything. But he, you know what? He still works, but you can tell you can tell people when they're in pain because they don't smile much, and they're pretty quiet because they're just silent, suffering in silence. You seen people like that? You know they're in pain.
Yeah, Dolph Lundgren.
What happened with him?
Dolph Lundgren's his back is screwed, man.
Is it?
Yeah, and it did this action role. He disappeared for ages. Alcohol, drugs, whatever the thing was. He actually had a screwed back. But he did a comeback and this action movie. And you could see it when he was walking, the way he walked. He was in major pain. So, yes, you can tell. The old man was the same.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Seropex and
They suffer in
Mogadon.
silence. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. You know, you go around and have a few beers and that, and they won't say much, and you know that they're fucking just in pain. It's like, get me out of here. And they're always got that fucking attitude, like very short and all of that. Yeah, you know, angry all the time. But it's just because they're in pain.
Yeah, man. I think Mogadons were a derivative of methadone or methanol.
Yes, that's going back, isn't it? Mogadon.
Yeah, and the Seropex are a cocaine derivative.
Yeah, Seropax was something you could buy over the counter, wasn't it, back then?
No, hell no.
Yeah.
Not
Why
his
not?
stuff was prescription.
Hmm.
Oh hell, he got 488,000 by suing the council for his back.
Fuck.
He was actually back then. He was the largest payout from injuries from the council.
Good on him.
2 years later, somebody else sued them and got 750,000.
Yeah.
So he lost that title.
What was he doing? Was he lifting up drains and covers and shit? Was he?
No, he was a bus driver. The official story is he was winding on the sign on the neck for the next stop, for his next run. He had a sign on the front of the bus that says which run you're on, and
Yeah.
he slipped on the non-slip tread on the front of the bus, went arse up,
Yeah.
landed on his back half in and half out of the bus, and screwed up his back.
Wow.
So the non-slip, well, you know yourself, if you ever taken public transport, that non-slip tread isn't non-slip.
No. And you know what else is bad is those white lines, you know, like zebra crossings. You ever tried to step on them when they're wet while you're wearing thongs? Fuck me,
Thongs.
mate. That's like walking on ice.
Shoes, man, just shoes. Not even thongs. You take a step.
Yeah,
on the white
even
line.
shoes, yeah.
Right. Yep, I've done that.
That's dangerous shit, isn't it? They should put sand in it, you know, to add a bit of grip.
Yep. Mind you, now the gas boys are all working out here again. The nice new road that the council put in is screwed.
What is?
The road that the council put in a couple of years ago. Now the big earth moving trucks are going up and down that road.
Yeah.
It's lifting bitumen up all over the place.
Oh, yeah. I saw there was another accident. I think it was up that way. Recently, you see that four-wheel drive on a bus? 3 dead, something last week.
Yeah, something. About it.
I think it was the Bruce Highway,
Yeah, I heard something about it, vaguely.
and they reckon it's like a fucking goat track.
Yeah.
All the holes and shit everywhere. I mean, fuck me. What are they doing? Why can't they fix this shit up?
On a plus note, I might get a few bucks out of this because they're doing all the. They actually want to cut through a corner of my property to match up to the old pipe. So.
Oh yeah, you'll get royalties.
Well, no, you won't get a royalty because I've got no infrastructure I've got no wells or anything. But for them to dig up the corner of that property, I'm going to get them to do a lot of work around the place. I want a couple of dams dug out a lot deeper, stuff like that. On top of that, they're paying people for noise money.
Okay, that's handy. What do you get like the underground fucking explosions and shit? Do you? That shit
No,
going on.
just for them digging, just for digging up the road.
Oh,
The big machinery they're using to dig up the road. The all of their noise. They're actually, excuse me, they're paying 10 grand a household for the noise factor.
oh, that's handy.
So
What are you going to
the
buy?
10
What would you buy with that? 10 grand. What are you going to buy with it?
Unsure. Not sure on that one. Not holding my breath on that.
Right.
But
What
they go
fix
before
up your
they even,
tractor? You can do your lawns with your tractor. You know that the proper lawn cutter with your tractor.
slasher.
Like
I'll
a
probably get a
slasher?
slasher. I'm wanting to get a slasher for a while. That's about $1,500.
Yeah. What? And you hook that up to the back of your tractor, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? That's the way to do it.
But the proper, not just a slasher, it's a mulcher as well.
Right. Okay.
So you
yeah,
can take
you need that. You actually need that there where you are.
now, before they even get anywhere near any of that, they're going to fix my freaking driveway after screwing it up 2 years ago.
What's wrong with it?
Okay, I initially put 27 meters, 3 nines, 27 meters of gravel in my driveway.
Mm.
So what do? They go and move it out of the driveway, put a pipe down the footpath, and not move it back. So of course, all the water comes in my driveway and washes out the rest of the driveway.
Right. Okay.
I had it 6 to 8 inches thick of white rock, basically gravel, and it's all washed down the paddock. And I've been onto them, and somebody came around with a trailer full of bloody crap, put it in my driveway, and went, "Oh, that's the best we're going to do." Right.
And you're like, hold on, sunshine. Hold on, sunshine.
Yeah. Oh, they did it when I wasn't here. I rang them up and they said, "Oh, that's the best we can do." I said, "Bullshit."
Yeah. Bullshit. No, you put your foot down.
So
Yeah.
I had no leverage before, other than paying a fortune and taking him to court.
Yeah.
Now I've got leverage. You want to cut through my property?
Yeah,
Self,
doing
mate?
best. Hey, I'm not in trouble, man. Jesus, I feel like I'm a lucky man. I'm a lucky.
Well, he is sort of. Depends on
And
the
you know
split.
what? They split up, so it's not like I'm cutting anyone's lunch. You know, it's all good.
No, she's just going to stalk you now.
Hey, look, Bass is so you want a child? You want a son? A new son?
What's going on, Don?
Oh, God, no. I had enough problems with my sons.
Well, you can have a fresh adopted one there.
I put him in a boarding school. Send him off to boarding school. All boys. That's it. You go to a boys' boarding school.
Hey, dude, look at the positive side. Imagine all the women that would be coming around. He's a fucking, he gets all these girls. There'd be fucking different women there every week. She can bring her girlfriend. Well,
The question: what kind of
get the fucking leftovers.
a handsome contest of what species?
I stuck up for you the other day. I was telling everybody, he's got girlfriends coming out the wazoo.
I don't know how he does it. I reckon he puts himself on Tinder or something. You're on Tinder, aren't you, Bass? He's a Tinder man.
Yeah, the secret, John, the secret's very simple. Live in the city and actually get out of the house.
Live in the city and get out. I reckon he meets them online. He's got to meet them online. I don't reckon he just goes out. You can't be that good just to pick him up off the street. That's bullshit. And I don't think he drinks at the pub. I mean, who can afford to drink at the pub these days? It's a fucking joke. They're like the old days. Remember, you go to the pub and $1 for a beer. Now it's like about fucking $10 for a beer. You have 10 beers, there's $100. You do that every night. Fuck me, there's $700 a week.
Yeah, that's at the pub. try a nightclub.
That's just at the pub. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
he wouldn't be picking him up at the pub unless he's going to the pub and drinking water.
Forget the pub. You just have to go to a fucking shopping centre.
No, look, he's just admitted it. He's too much of a pussy to do the cold approach.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah,
even have to do
he can have his sloppy seconds when he's finished with them. He'll hand them over to you.
Dude, I've had
The good thing about that is you don't have to worry about foreplay. They're already lubed up.
I
you
had
know?
a chickie trying to pick me up in the
Already
fucking car.
lubed up. Oh man.
I was
Already
loading
lubed up.
I was loading the car up full of bloody shopping, and she's trying to chat to me. She wasn't bad looking, so I went, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'll come over for dinner."
Oh my God, really?
Yes, mate. It's not hard.
What, she's just come out of the blue, said, "Oh, would you like to come over for dinner?"
I've got an empty frigging car park, and she pulls up right next to me.
Yeah. Did you look like a homeless person or something? Maybe she was just being, what do they call that?
Yeah,
Irritable.
yeah. I'm loading up the car, with a few $100s worth of fucking groceries. Yeah, I'm totally homeless.
I'm only joking. Yeah, okay, go on. This is interesting.
Oh no, I
Want you to bring the
When I-
food or
well, I went over.
Come
No,
over.
no, God, it was
You
takeaway.
went
It's
over
Chinese
for
takeaway.
dinner. You went over for dinner, yeah. What does she look like?
Right, and that's where I'm going with that, Bass. You're on the money there. So, turns out, after being over there for dinner and listening to her, she's taken the two kids, done a runner on her husband, and she's looking for a friggin' place to hide and a new boyfriend.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And I'm going,
She was on
no, I'm dealing with my ex that just did the same shit. I'm not going to deal with you, you fucking psycho bitch.
Well, hey, did you bang her? Did you bang her, man?
Oh,
Why not?
oh,
I thought you was a gentleman. You could have at least done that.
no. Too much like my ex, man.
Oh, God.
you have a new stalker if you banged her, man? You never get rid
Well,
of her.
that's another thing, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on with that? When you stick your dick in a woman, all of a sudden they think they fucking own you. What's with that shit? What is that?
That's control. That's what they do.
I just think that's odd. I mean, just 'cause, all right, you had a bit of an encounter. Doesn't mean that you own one another.
No. In their heads, they've given themselves to you. Now you owe them.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Why do we keep going back for more punishment, guys? Why do we do that? It's a human fucking instinct. I know we've got that instinct, but Jesus, why do we keep fucking doing that? Keep making the same mistakes.
Oh,
I've got
my
a good-
God.
Yeah, he fucked a prostitute for every single week of the year. He had, he wanted to do it. That was his thing for the year. That was his New Year's resolution, and he did. He had 52 different fucks
Don,
for the year.
pick yourself.
Every color. He didn't care. And I told him I was working at this place, and I told him of this brothel that was behind where I was working. And he went there and he fucking shagged every one of the prostitutes, and he was laughing about it.
I'm sorry. Bassatino just fell out of his chair. I nearly fell off the couch.
Jamie's person. What's on? That's Peter. It's me, John, and Mark. That's who's here. Jamie's. Don't know where Jamie is.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, thanks, Latoya. See, I love loyalty, and that's very loyal of you, Latoya. You're a very lovely lady. Thank you very much. So big.
Oh, geez. She's professed her undying lust for you, John.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. She really is.
You keep going.
I
and
wish
you will.
they.
Piece of
Pity.
porker.
There's a lot of women that could take a leaf out of Latoya's book. If all women were like Latoya, there'd be no problems on this planet.
Yeah, we'd all be friggin' single and no breeding.
Oh no, come on, no, they're loyal. She's loyal, and you know,
That's
very
Peter
lovely
and
lady.
John Quinn there, Latoya.
God.
Hey, Bass, don't say that, Bass. Can you remove that comment, Mark? That's disgusting. This thing that Bass said, that's bullshit, Bass. I love him. Look, he's trying to backdoor me, this Bass. Yeah, he's trying to make me look bad. We would make a great item, to be honest.
Yeah, I delete that. Yeah.
But the problem is we live too far away. That's the biggest problem.
Aren't you lucky?
See, whereas Mark, he only lives up the road a bit. But you see, he's already taken.
But Jamie's single again.
Hey,
No, I live like 1,000 miles away.
no, not that message, Mark. The other one, he says something that what I don't like. That one. I think that's not nice to say that, Bass. Can you get rid of that comment? That's very bad. Bass.
Brett Glasgow one.
I do like him. It's the black guys. Get it right. It's Mbappe. I don't like him. Guys, get it right. No, you know what? I'm only joking there because I do have some. There are some decent black guys around as well, man. I just don't like Mbappe. I think I can't stand him. Anyway, when do the Olympics start? Hang on, Latoya, I would come to visit, but I'm
It's raining and sunshine here now. Shit.
Yeah, Latoya. Don't worry, don't listen to him, Latoya. He talks rubbish. Yeah, he's nasty.
Fucking E. Smokums. What a creepy fucker he is.
Oh,
Dude, E. Smokums. He tells a freaking married woman the best thing your dad ever did was shoot you out.
oh my God.
It's like,
Who's
fuck,
that?
come on, just give me a word and
Who'd he
I'll
say
block
that?
the
Who did he say that to?
fucking married woman with 3 freaking daughters.
Yeah, well, he's in his glories at the moment because he probably hasn't had, anything for God knows how many years. And now he goes over there, Philippines, and it's like a fucking free-for-all, smorgasbord. You know what I mean? They're throwing it at him.
Yeah, unfortunately, she didn't want to block him because he actually throws a bit of money at her.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, Stardust in the house.
Yeah, Martina's been lurking.
Bass is picking on me against Stardust, and thank God you're here too. Now,
Bass on everybody, man. Yeah.
Latoya's been sticking up for me. You don't have to stick up for me, Latoya. It's all right, It's all good, Latoya. I love Latoya. She's such a lovely woman. What do you mean? What's wrong with the word love, dude?
What?
No four-letter words around here, John.
No no 4-letter words. Yeah, don't ever say that word love again.
I'm just thinking of you, John. You just said it. You just declared your love for her. You are so screwed. Not in a good way.
Oh, I think she's nice. She's a lovely lady.
You
No,
just did
I don't want you. Yeah, she's very loyal. Thank you, Latoya. Isn't she great? Oh dear. Only one way to find out. Fight! Says that's what Stardust says. Fight. Jesus, how much fighting do you want to do on YouTube? It never ends.
You've been hanging around Latoya too much, Bass.
Bass, come on. Don't say that about Latoya. She's lovely, man. She's lovely.
That's it, Bass. Stop picking on John's girlfriend. He'll block you.
Block it. No. No, you know what? And that's only a ban, really. It's not blocked. It's blocked, but it's only a temporary ban. It can come back. I don't believe in all this, you're banned forever, unless it's like very, very serious, like.
They're really done. Really?
Yeah, don't pick on Latoya. She's a nice lady. Martina, type of girl to instigate a fight and watch everything from a safe distance, eating a fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I think she likes a bit of the drama. God, there's been so much drama, hasn't there? Billy and Peter, you've been pretty popular lately.
And one person instigating the whole lot. He's gone from Sean Williams to Mars first, then Sean Williams, Heidi and Dave. You got a brief mention in. Sorry, Mark got a mention in.
I got a brief mention. I got an SMS.
Maria.
I get an honorable mention.
Yeah.
Not much, but yeah, you do get a mention sometimes. Not much.
Yeah.
He sneaks his name on his lips every once in a while, don't he?
And Bass got a lot. Don't forget Bass. Bass is a good standby.
Oh, yeah, he's always a topic on.
Apparently it's all Bassatino's fault. We're all part of his crew.
Yeah.
The thing is that, all right, you're blocked in the chat now, but the link's there if you want to come up. But the problem with that is then he can just say what he wants to say and then just kick you off, and that's a form of control. If you put off just unblocking them and let them say what they want to say in the chat and not kick them off.
He won't do that, man.
He's done it to everyone. Remember that time he did it to you and me, Mark? Remember? We were there and he just booted us off because he wanted to,
fuck man.
He wanted to hear himself talk, pretty much.
Yeah.
Remember that? That was, God, must be 2 years ago. Remember that? When you were friends? But you just had enough, didn't you, Mark? You said, you're like, God, I've had enough of this.
I had enough a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it must be at least 2 years ago. But, I'll go there sometimes. I'll go up. I'll say hello. I don't hold a grudge too much. I know, everyone's got their thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't hold a grudge. I'm done, man.
Yeah, because I thought you were best friends, Peter. What happened there? Why is the turnaround?
Because I unblocked somebody in the chat, but then so did Halfwit.
He got his wrench back. Yeah, he's got his wrench back now. Halfwit. He's actually a managing moderator now.
Okay, whatever. But but he never took it. He never went mental on Halfwit.
Nah, he wouldn't dare. I don't think.
Done. Leave Latoya alone.
Horse shit. That's a funny word. I am hearing that lately. Horse shit. With a whole lot of horse shit.
Look, man, I was on fucking Wishies the other day, and I went, "How are you, Jamie?" Lo and behold, he starts up another freaking live stream and starts ranting about me and Billy again.
I did see that. Yeah. Yeah.
And I was guilty of saying hello to him. That was it.
Billy thrives off it. Billy does thrive off it. He loves it. He loves a bit of the drama.
Yeah. Billy was stirring the shit out of him.
Yeah, he does. He stirs the pot.
Yeah.
Hey, come on up there, Martina. Done. Latoya.
But
well, I'm not the.
It's a free for all here.
Not my channel, Latoya. It's Mark's channel, and we don't normally kick people off unless he says something really bad.
And Icy got a video made about it.
Don't worry about it, Latoya. Yeah, Mark will get his belt out soon. He might give him a belting, and then he'll give Miguel a belting as well.
John.
Yeah. Yes.
Icy got a video made about her.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Icy got.
Apparently, Icy talked about morbidly obese people.
Oh, I
And
saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. So he decided he was going to screw around with that.
No
But the
fat
thing
guy,
is,
no
the
fat
thing is,
guy.
she didn't mention any names. She was just talking in general.
I know, doesn't matter. He took it personal.
He took it personally.
Yep.
And no one really listened to it anyway. It's just like, well, you know,
No paranoia at all.
just your health, basically, you know. And she wasn't, you know, pointing the finger at him. She just is in general, isn't it? If you're, you know,
Yep.
morbidly obese, well, then, you know, you're going to have health issues.
But he took it personal.
And it's
No
something you can.
paranoia at all. He doesn't
Yeah.
suffer paranoia.
Yeah,
And then he
that's it.
does. And he doesn't. Then he does. Ask him.
You,
Dude,
you
that's
can
what I
get
said, I
the
can
thin,
get it
the thin belt out or the big thick belt. I tell you. Take your pick.
Get the belt, Mark, for Don. That's what Latoya says. Get the belt.
I've
You're
got
going to
one
be
with
busy with
studs.
that belt.
You want me to get the one with studs on it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll give Martina the belt and let her do it. You know, he probably
Oh,
liked
she-
that too much, huh, Don?
she'd
No,
be too
Martina
quick
would
for you,
like that
mate.
too much.
She'd be
No.
too quick. She
I
could
think
run
they
too.
both like it. You know. Yeah.
I don't know, Don. You know, it's you or me.
The question is, who would like it more? Like,
Has she wanted you
Martina
blocked?
giving the whipping
Latoya.
or Don receiving the whipping? You know.
Oh, you're only getting the belt. She tried to have me blocked.
Whoa. Do you like playing tennis, Latoya? I reckon you'd look good in a little tennis skirt and, you know, have a few hits of the tennis.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry. Just automatic reaction. Sorry.
I like a bit of sport, you know, have a few hits of tennis. It's good fun.
Well, you like the tennis racket better than the belt, huh, John?
Oh, wow. She loves it. Yeah.
We get one of them electric.
I like the tennis, you know, they wear their nice little skirts and their nice top. You know, it's a good look. What do you reckon? You like it?
Conversation again.
Yeah, at least they look like women, don't they? They look like, yeah, it looks nice.
Here's what you need there, Latoya. You need one of these electrified tennis rackets.
Yeah, that's for killing flies, isn't it? They're good then.
Yeah, you don't need a belt. You need one of these.
Oh, hey, how's this last night? There I am. I was fucking tired because I've been working all day, right? I'm lying on the couch. I got the TV on,
Batteries.
right? There I am. I'm lying on the couch. I got the TV on, and then I hit mute, the mute button to turn the sound off the TV because I just wanted some sleep. And all of a sudden, the TV's not working. I'm thinking, oh, for fuck's sake, the battery's flat in my remote. Up I change the batteries in my remote, get back on the couch, put the doona over me, click the mute button again. Nah, same thing. Oh, geez, these batteries must be flat. Anyway, I did this 4 times until there I am tired, and I just kept getting up. I'm like, oh, for fuck this. I grabbed all these batteries, I threw them in my bin, and then I realized it wasn't the batteries that were flat. It was the fucking, I had something in front of the sensor for the remote control on the TV. I was blocking the pathway for the remote control. What's that, infrared?
Yes.
So there I am going through my bin, digging out the batteries, right? I'm like, fuck me. I end up throwing some shit across my lounge room and, wash my hands because, the bin, you got ash in there and all sorts of shit in there, eggshells and so it wasn't me batteries at all. It's just I had something in front of the receiver for the infrared. What an idiot.
Accidentally shot myself, man. This thing hurts.
I accidentally
Punch
shut
through.
myself.
Is yours one of the?
thanks. You're such a sweetheart.
Is it a 9-bolt version there, Mark?
Oh, come on, Don. Jeez, he's getting disgusting now. Oh, it was real ghetto, man.
It's got the AA batteries in it.
Oh, double A. So
Yeah, yeah. I think the ones I got are the AAAs, the real little ones for the remote.
I had a 9-bolt version.
Oh no, it's got 2 D batteries. It's got the big D batteries. Oh.
You know, when you're really tired and all you want to hit is that mute button on your remote control, you're just about to sleep, and it's like, hang on, it's not mute. What? Oh fuck me, batteries are dead. It wasn't the batteries at all.
Yeah, I
I put
had that
something
problem
on my
before.
cabinet and
Put something in front of the TV and shit. And
yeah, yep, yeah. I couldn't work it out because I was that tired. It took me 4 goes to work it out, and then I'd sort of woken up and I'm like, oh yeah, and I just lost it. Oh fuck this! Kicked shit off the bloody, you know, and then I hit the mute button and fell asleep. That was my night. What an idiot!
Did you tell everybody how nice the
Yeah,
house
that's cool. I
was?
like that. It's cool. Thug life.
Bass,
that?
did you tell everybody how nice your niece's house was?
What? Can you say that again? Did you?
That says I got a TV from my niece because I can't afford to buy myself a new TV, and then I posted on YouTube. So I asked him whether he mentioned how nice his niece's ass was.
What neighborhood you been hanging around? New York City or something? Or
No,
what?
no, I think it's Alabama.
Huntsville.
So no, he's been married. That's what that is. He's been married too.
Oh, he got stabbed in the sleep.
Yeah, it was definitely what the fuck, sick fucker.
There was an old guy here. He was about 92, Italian. Stabbed his wife 76 times. She was about 80, 87 or whatever. Stabbed her 70.
And the bitch wouldn't die after the
76 times. And you can count 76 at 1, 2. It takes a long time to count to 72.
Die, bitch! Why won't you die?
Well, they reckon he's going to get life in jail. He's 92.
Yeah. I think it's gone past crime of passion.
76. It was either 72 or 76.
Latoya wants to see your stab wounds.
Has the hair grown back? Show Latoya your hairy chest.
Jeez, you know, he's like a cat, this Troy, isn't he? He's got 9 lives. Stabbed 3 times, shot once. No, you got, what's that, 4? You got 5 lives left. Peter, did you really?
And you're looking for another girlfriend? My God, man.
It's a sweet spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 76, man. Jesus Christ. You think the job's done after 10. You know, even 10's over the top.
Hey, that's my rule number 3. Don't kill me in my sleep. Make sure they sign the paperwork next time, Troy. Don't kill me in my sleep, bitch. Don't even attempt it.
Oh, one of my exes, mate. I used to check for like knives under the pillows before I went to sleep at night. You know, in the bed, I'd check because she was fucking mad as a hatter.
Troy wasn't offering, Latoya. Besides, he's not going to. He's not going to try and set you up.
Oh man,
you and John are together, Troy.
That's a good effort. 37 years, dude.
Oh, now I'm confused. 37 is brilliant. Best I did was 18.
Yeah, he's a married man, Latoya. You don't have to worry. He's a decent married man.
And he's not going to steal you off, John. You and John sitting in a tree.
Sitting in a tree? What do you mean?
Okay, do I have to do the whole fucking rhyme?
And the
Latoya,
nursery and
Sure. Please do it. Yeah, I'm in the rhymes. I'm in the rhymes at the moment.
God, it's a kid's rhyme, man.
Yeah, no, say it because I was actually looking into the dark history of rhymes, like kids' rhymes, and there's a lot of darkness behind them. Yeah, let us know. What is it? There's a hell of a lot of darkness, isn't it, behind it? The real meaning.
Dude, you're rocking a baby and it falls from the frickin' treetop. What's it doing up in the tree? Why have you got it up in the treetop? You trying to kill your baby? Of course they're dark as fuck.
Oh, so what's dark about Ring Around the Roses?
I did read that. That was that was about the plague, wasn't it? The plague.
Plague or bubonic? Yeah, it was either bubonic plague or Spanish flu.
Yeah. You know, a tissue. We all fall down.
Yeah.
That sneezing.
Yep.
Sneezing. Yeah, and then they all fall down dead.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I don't think it was bubonic plague. I think it was Spanish flu.
It could have been. What's that one? Oh, that was a bubonic plague, wasn't it? That was the Black Death, right?
But bubonic plague is the Black Death.
Yeah. I
Right,
thought it was
that's
why
boiled and
we need to
pustules.
close the borders, Troy. Then Spanish.
Bubonic plague doesn't cause sneezing. You don't need a tissue.
Okay. Hang on. Yeah, and also that what was that other one? You know that this little piggy went to market. That one.
This little one stayed home. This one had roast beef. This little one had none. Why is pig eating a roast beef?
No, piggy went to market to get slaughtered.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
and the why it's eating roast beef is to fatten it up. The reason it stayed home is because it's not ready to go to market yet. That's what that. It's actually quite interesting.
Yeah.
Latoya, just for you. Yeah.
I survived the AIDS and crack
Exactly.
epidemic too. I used to live in Dallas.
Everybody's got AIDS. Everybody's got AIDS. Hey, AIDS.
Dallas Fort Worth period of my life. That was 10 years. I left Dallas when Jimmy Johnson got fired from the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's all I know is like about Dallas is like Debbie Does Dallas, the porn movie, and J.R. Ewing from Dallas. Remember that show? Dallas?
Yeah, it's called Dallas. Yeah, funny that.
Yeah, I went to see that mansion they had, man. That's a small freaking man. That's not as big as they make it out in the picture.
Oh, you went and saw that, did you?
Yeah, it's actually pretty small, you know. I mean,
Wow, look at this. I didn't even know there was an AIDS and crack epidemic there. I thought that was all San Francisco. I didn't know there was crack in bloody Texas. I thought Texas was kind of like just cowboys everywhere.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't
I
care.
don't think there's a reference to that song there, Peter.
Oh, that's it.
It's scary.
At least I'm close. He is crack and he thinks a pussy.
Wow. Mommy!
Hello, Sabi.
Trying to get Martina to come up too.
Hello, Ami. Yeah, the 80s was crazy. Like, we're in Australia, it definitely wasn't as bad here as the States because you usually have some real serious stuff going on there. But yeah, we had a fair share of weird shit happening back in the 80s too, didn't we, Peter?
Yeah.
But it's more nasty. You know, it's just nasty, wasn't it? You know.
Yeah, the 80s was great.
Now we got a fentanyl epidemic
that was the
going
big
around.
one.
Yeah, oh God, yeah. It hasn't got here yet, thank God.
Yeah, the Eckies, ecstasy, E. That was a
Yeah.
big one in the early '80s. Yeah.
That's MDMA, right?
No, ecstasy was amphetamines with extra shit put in.
Yeah, I think that's MDMA. It's the same thing, just a
Yeah.
different word.
It might have had MDMA in it, but
You got a scientist. I was looking at this documentary. This scientist that he was in America. Yeah, he was like a chemist, fully registered, and he was experimenting with all these. He's basically the inventor of MDMA, and he would self-experiment with all this stuff. Him and his wife, they're the founders of it. And yeah, they go to all these rave parties and stuff, and they must be getting close to 80.
Okay, I'm getting
I
confused.
don't know his name. I can't think of his name. But yeah, he's constantly has police raids in his house. You should see his laboratory in his house. It's just like an old backyard, something out of Frankenstein. Cobwebs and it's.
Well, what's
Unreal.
the one that go to South America to take all the bloody ayahuasca? Ayahuasca. I thought that had high percentages MDMA in it.
I think I was in Dallas, 1984. Yeah, I was in Dallas, 1984. That's when I first got there, though.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're right, Van Halen. Jump, wasn't that a big hit? Jump for Van Halen. That was huge here in Australia. It's sad when he died. When he kind of died a bit sudden.
Cowboys when they won the Super Bowl.
What about Debbie Does Dallas? Do you ever see that movie?
I think everybody's seen that movie, hasn't they?
Everyone's seen it, probably multiple times, right? It was a great classic.
No, I saw it once. In
Oh,
about
God,
2010.
10 times that movie. As a child, as a teenager, young buck.
No, my ex wanted to see it, so I went and hunted it down, and that was in about 2010.
Really? God, I saw that back in the 80s. Multiple
Yeah,
times. As a freaking horny little teenager.
What was the other one? Deep Throat. I had to hunt down Deep
Deep
Throat.
Throat. I've never seen that one. Oh, God, I don't even know why you're watching a film by the name of Deep Throat. What's wrong with you? Deep Throat. Was that John Holmes?
No, that was I can't. What was the name? Oh, friggin' hell! She was stoned off a nut on drugs all the time. Linda Lovelace.
Yes, rings a bell.
Yeah.
She always reminded me of that Linda Blair from The Exorcist.
Yeah.
Not that I always got them confused.
So shortly
Mark,
do you remember?
Army and Mark, they're a couple. Just to let you know.
Do you remember the early flake ads, John?
I do know the name. And what about
Flake.
Jeremy? Ron Jeremy. What about Ron Jeremy? What do you think of him?
Let's go back to the flake ad. Let me finish that.
Go for it,
Okay.
go
Do you know the chocolate bar Flake?
Flake, yes.
Okay. Early on in the piece, you had this little scrawny little girl seductively eating this flake chocolate while she's leaning up against a white Mediterranean pillar.
Right.
That was Linda Lovelace.
Yeah, I'll have to search for that advert. Flake advert, Linda Lovelace.
Yeah.
I've never seen her in a movie. I'm not a porn fanatic. But,
She tried. She did a bit part in a movie, trying to go mainstream at one stage. I can't remember what it was. Well, I watched a documentary about her.
a lot of them try to go mainstream, like that Lucy Liu, the Asian one, Lucy Liu.
Yeah.
She's a porn star.
She's done a lot of mainstream stuff.
Yeah, Lucy Liu.
Latoya said hi there, hon.
I
Get
didn't
your
know she was
V8
a porn
working
star.
again, or no?
There you go. I didn't know she was a porn star.
It was all, yeah, Lucy Liu, she's a porn star, or used to be, ex-porn star. Also, the one of the girls from, I'm pretty sure it was the Cosby Show.
Oh, God,
You know, as like a sitcom when she was a child. She turned into being a porn star.
shit, the original Wednesday Addams from the Addams family. She apparently went and became a porn star for a short period of time and married a porn star. But then the last time I went and looked it up, no, she was never the porn star. Only her husband was the porn star. So yeah.
Who was that? I'm pretty sure there was an American actor, like a guy. He became a porn star as well. What was his name? Yeah, he started off mainstream, then I don't know, became a porn star. I can't think of his name. Also,
Latoya.
one of the girls from, I'm pretty sure it was the Cosby Show.
You okay, hon?
You know, as like a sitcom when she was a child. She
Oh,
turned into
God.
being a porn
Hearing
star.
John again. Stop repeating
Jeez.
yourself, John. The original Wednesday
Once
Addams
was enough.
from the Addams
Once
family.
was enough.
She apparently went and became a porn star for a short period of time and married a porn star.
I mean,
The
mute
last
your
time I went and looked
YouTube.
it up, no, she was never the porn star. Only her husband was the porn star.
Girl who was on Cosby.
Who was
Yeah,
that?
you get the echo.
I'm pretty sure there was an American actor, like a guy. He became a porn star as well. What was his name?
I don't know, John.
Yeah, he started off mainstream, then I don't know. Became,
Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't know it last time, so you know, asking me again doesn't work, John.
I feel like I'm repeating myself.
Yeah. On a plus note, you can talk to yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear voices. I'm hearing voices. I'm going mad.
Ooh.
Okay, the Cosby chickie apparently was married to Lenny Kravitz. The dork from Saved by the Bell. Okay. That wasn't Urkel. No, Urkel was in the other show.
Screech.
Screech, yeah, that's him. Screech. It was an Urkel wannabe. And he was white.
Oh, and Pee Wee Herman, he was a pretty weird fucker too, man.
Pee Wee Herman.
He got arrested for something, didn't he? Or
Something sexual.
in
Yeah.
a movie theater. I think he was flashed himself in a movie, or there went on there again. He
One of
got
the
caught.
YouTube channels. One of the YouTube channels is doing live reruns of the Pee Wee Herman show. Shout Studios. They're doing Alf, Pee Wee Herman, the Pee Wee Herman show, Farscape.
Wasn't that a
Carol
movie? Pee Wee Herman does Debbie in Dallas.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought that was a movie. Sounds
Carol
familiar.
Burnett.
Pee Wee Herman does Debbie in Dallas, or Dallas does Pee Wee Herman, or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Pee Wee Herman's always annoyed the hell out of me. Hell, the first time I even heard of him was when the kids all wanted to watch the Pee Wee Herman movie. Pee Wee Herman Big Top.
Yeah, I used to love those Porky movies. They were great. Animal House Porkies. They were brilliant.
He's playing with his Pee Wee pee-pee. Cool.
Yeah. Looks like a penis, only smaller.
How come Latoya keeps seeing Jamie, but I can't? Is anybody else seeing Jamie in the chat?
No, I can't see him.
Okay.
Unless he's blocked us all. She was married to Lenny. Who was married to Lenny Kravitz?
The Cosby Girl.
Oh, was she? Oh,
That's what I
okay.
said.
The girl, oh, wow. Because he married that Australian girl. What's her name? Natalie Bruglia. He married her as well. Don't know if they're still together. I don't think so, but
Roogaloogalugs.
you know what they're like. All these superstars, they get married for a week and then they divorced.
Oh, panel. No, that ain't
No.
Jim on the house. John.
No. No, that's Peter. Peter up the top there.
Peter and John and Mark. That's it.
Yeah, Mark. You got Peter with the hat with the funny face.
Yeah.
She fell back asleep. Or she got bad connection.
Yeah. Good old porn, the old porn days. You ever seen that one, The Oriental Babysitter?
Oriental Babysitter. No.
No, check it out, man. I think that's when I saw that as a teenager as well. I was exposed to that, and I think that's when I developed my fetish.
That explains a lot, don't it?
It does, yeah. Sorry to admit that I'm live, but yeah, The Oriental Babysitter, classic.
Was it Sylvia Crystal and Marilyn Chambers did the tutor? She got hired to teach this rich kid French, I think it was, and she ended up shagging him and teaching him all about sex.
Remember in the 80s, none of them shaved. They all had bushes.
Yeah.
And then it got to the 90s and they all started to, go smooth.
Yeah, come on, man.
The evolution. There's evolution.
Back in the 80s, Marilyn Chambers and Sylvia Crystal were considered gorgeous. And it's like, you look at them now and it's like, yeah, fashion's changed.
Hadn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 80s fashion, well, that was weird, wasn't it? Like the big puffy shoulders and the perms, the curly perms and shit.
Yep.
Hmm.
Like I look at pictures of my first wife, back then she was, by current standards, she was gorgeous. Now I look at it and go, yeah, she's all right.
You just got a bit too fussy in your old age, mate.
No, just the taste changes.
Yeah.
I tend to like something more like, I don't know, what's her name? The one that married...
Brad Pitt?
Used to be in the 70s show. She married
Oh.
Ashton Kutcher there. Well, she's married to him now. Mila Yankovic, I can't remember her name. Mila something or other. My taste is now swings more towards that look.
Yeah, oh, God, you'd have to put up a picture, man, because I never really got into that.
Okay.
70s. Can't stand Ashton Kutcher.
Jessica Alba.
Ugh,
Jessica
okay.
Alba in her younger days, before she went and bleached her hair and did freaking that other Fantastic Four. But Jessica Alba was gorgeous. Yeah, just something with that, that light brown skin color.
What was that sitcom? That American sitcom? I can't think of her name. She's either Latina or something, and he's like the fat. He's like a courier or a postal worker, and he's a fat guy.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. Fuck! No, I forgot his name.
Yeah, big guy, big.
Yeah.
I thought she was he's quite pretty.
But yes, I'm more on the Latina style of looks now. That color, that complexion. I'm more into that style nowadays.
A little bit more exotic.
Yeah, well, back in the old days, it was like, no, I want that statuesque model, almost bony look, so long as she's got a B to a C cup.
Right. Yeah.
Taste changed over the years.
All right. Who was your favourite out of Charlie's Angels, the original? Which one would you have picked? Mark as well.
what was it? The brunette
No,
with the
Sabrina.
Cheryl Ladd.
Oh, you would have gone for Cheryl Ladd. I would have gone for same as Mark, Sabrina.
Yeah,
The
Cheryl
one
Ladd.
with the. No, that wasn't Cheryl Ladd.
The blonde
That was
one.
Cheryl Ladd was a blonde. You
Yes,
had
I
Farrah
know.
Fawcett, Cheryl Ladd, and you had that Sabrina. Well, I can't remember her name.
No, you had a couple. You had two brunettes and a
no,
blonde.
yeah, they had two brunettes. The one with the long curly
Okay.
hair, and not the one with the.
Was it
Cheryl
Kate
Ladd
Jackson?
replaced. Yes, Kate Hudson.
Kate Jackson. Yeah.
Jackson. That's it. Look, Farrah Fawcett was the original. She got replaced by Cheryl Ladd later on.
Right. Yeah. How you going, Mumsy? Popsy.
G'day.
Hey, man.
Mum's Popsy.
But that's my taste.
Yeah, I would have
now.
gone. I like the little short-haired Sabrina one. That one. That was my
Yeah.
favorite.
Well,
Sabrina.
back
Is it? Was her
Bizarre.
name
I
Kate
like
Jackson?
the long
It
hair,
would have been.
the curly
Kate
brunette.
Jackson,
That was Kate Jackson,
Yeah,
was it?
Kate Jackson. Yeah,
one of them.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that was the one I liked. You know, when I was a little 5-year-old.
Oh well, back then I preferred the one with the big hair, not the short hair.
Farrah Fawcett.
No, Farrah Fawcett's always annoyed the shit out of me. No, the big brunette with the curly hair, lots of hair.
Kate Jackson. Kate.
That was Kate. No, I thought Kate Jackson was the one with the short hair.
I get them names mixed up. I can't.
Yeah,
remember.
okay. I'm getting the names mixed up too because I'm thinking Kate Jackson was had the longer brunette.
Yeah, one was curly hair, one was straight hair, one was big hair, and the other one was basically
Sabrina had those cat eyes. You know, had that little
yeah.
teardrop sort of. Yeah,
Right.
you had that minx cat look.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah. Again,
What do you know,
taste,
Mumsy?
my taste has changed.
I hope Army's doing all right as well. She was up and then she's down and
And they're
Yeah,
coming along.
her laptop's crap.
Hmm.
Gotta go get it. The battery.
There was a,
Okay,
Reset.
that's the question. G'day, Mumsy.
G'day, Mumsy.
Hi, old gits.
Hi, old gits.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'll show you a thing or two, Mumsy. Give you old gits, hey? Bloody young little whippersnappers these days. What do you reckon, Peter? Hey?
I don't know. Mark and
Bloody
I are the
no
old
respect.
gits. You're the
They got
young
no
kid here.
respect, have they? No respect for their elders. Hi, old gits.
You're the kid here, John. You're the young whippersnapper.
No, Jesus, no.
Mumsy's older than you, John.
Wow. God, no. Yeah,
I
thanks,
thought
Mark.
they
Yeah,
were
you're
the same
right.
age. I thought they were the same age.
Yeah, could be.
It might be. I don't know. I don't keep up with it.
What are you, John? Mid-50s or something?
Yeah.
I said Mark and I we got 10 years on you.
Oh, right. You're the 60s, are you?
Hell, I'll be 65 in about a week or two.
Yeah.
I'll be 63 next month.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
At least you keep yourselves fit. You know, that's the main thing. You eat right and keep yourself. Don't carry too much weight. You can live to fucking 100 these days. If you're eating shit, if you're eating a lot of fast food and deep fried food, you're gonna die. You're gonna clog your heart up. If you're eating good, you'll be all right. And you can drink if you want to drink. That's fine as well. That'll thin your blood out a bit.
Yeah, make you piss blood.
Well, yeah, if you take it to extremes, if you're drinking like straight whiskey and that, yeah, it's going to fucking destroy your insides. But yeah, I'm talking like a few beers, a few wines, a few spirits, Mark's the most responsible drinker I've ever met. He can just have a couple and that's it. I've only seen Mark a bit tipsy only a couple of times, whereas I'll get fucking just about paralytic. But luckily for me, it's only beer. Usually.
Oh, look, Bass Mrs. Miguel.
And sleep enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Bass. Yeah. Yeah, drink plenty of water. Yeah, I always wake up. The first thing I do in the mornings is I wake up and I have a water. The first thing I do before I have that coffee or anything, have that water and make sure. Yeah, you do get a good sleep. That's right. Yep, and move and yeah, keep yourself a bit active. Get the blood pumping a bit.
Well, I'm hoping he's imitating Miguel, not Alex.
Drink and laugh. Yeah, that's right as well. Yeah, laughter for sure. Yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
right.
Better
That's
give
right.
Mumsy a wrench before she gets booted.
Yeah, quick before Bass gets her.
Yeah.
Hang on. Bassy copycat drink laugh. What's this? Mumsy love you too. Mumsy love you too. Mumsy, there you go. Bassy and your Rod posted a handsome bloke with a little one. What?
Dine's getting a little slow, man. Shit, I've got
So
Mumsy
your Rod
before he
posted a handsome
And ages
bloke
ago.
booted.
with a little one. Mumsy is 53 and she looks like 70 because all the alcohol.
It's getting slow in your old age. You're done. You'll be a little faster.
Put your glasses on, John.
I know. I'm only on my second coffee. It takes me a while to sort of warm up.
I got my copy. I'm on the third one, actually. I woke up about 2 in the morning. What do we got there? It's probably 6 now. 20 past 6.
Excuse me. It's been a really weird winter so far.
And only 3 copies. Dude, it's been weird weather the last couple of years.
Mm.
So we just had a little rain shower, and that's quick. It's gonna be humid now
That's
for
nice.
the rest of the day.
Humidity sometimes. Yeah, that's nice weather, man. That's nice weather. Mid-30s. Well, you just open up your windows, let the breeze flow through the house there. That's what I do here. Because I live by the
Nice day,
I open up my back door, my front door, and just let the breeze flow through the house. It's perfect. You don't even need an aircon.
30 degrees. I'm outside, bloody soaking up the sunshine.
Yeah. Bassy, PM me. I'll show you my 21 plus VAT. 21 plus VAT. What the hell's a
That
I am being good, Latoya. I promise you, I'm being good. What's this? I was in your channel yesterday, Army. All right. It's good that Latoya's a good supporter.
Mumsy, you were so evil. Love it.
here she is again. Welcome back, hun. Yeah, where's my mouse? There it is.
Okay.
Army's back. She's back and she's better than before. Army, speak now or forever hold your peace.
You're telling a woman to shut up? What?
No, I didn't. I said speak now.
If you don't speak now,
I wouldn't dare tell her to shut up.
forever hold your peace. You're telling her if she doesn't speak now, she's got to shut up for the rest of her life?
No, I didn't. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm not. I'm just interpreting.
Yes, you are.
Forever hold your peace. Come on, John.
You want to sing a song, hun?
Yes.
See
That would
it.
be nice.
Juice Newton.
Juice
Angel in the
Newton.
morning. Angel of the morning.
I am a miserable reader, aren't I, Mumsy? I've really got to start reading more. I've got about 3 or 4 books I need to read.
Yeah, I'll wait for the movie to come out.
Yeah, that's
I'm
easier, isn't it?
patient,
Sometimes.
patient, man. I'll wait for the movie.
I like reading, but I get sleepy. You know, I'll read about 10 pages and that's it. I need to sleep.
Yeah. Didn't
My
you know,
eyes start
Mumsy?
getting blurry. I need
John's the new boyfriend.
to
John's
get some
the
bifocals made for myself instead of
Just ask her.
wearing my dad's and my mom's and my granddad's bifocals.
Yeah, we're going to go play tennis, aren't we, Latoya? I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Oh, just for a bit of, have a few hits. Doesn't have to be serious. Just have a bit of fun. Hope your serve's not too hard. She probably served like bruising up with her serves.
I need to
Or
find my
both,
granddad's bifocals, man. He only had one bifocal, and he was blind in one eye, so
More
Yeah,
importantly, does Bass want to be John Sloppy Seconds?
No, that's not gonna. That's no.
No, you're first, John. Bass,
Oh, okay.
Bass
Yeah.
is number.
Oh, geez, he'd love that, wouldn't he? He'd love that. Have a nice sloppy set.
prelude.
Don't leave the condom
Yeah.
in.
Oh, God. Memories like the
Oh,
corners of our minds. Oh, I was trying to forget that, Peter. Thanks a lot. You've ruined my day.
No problem.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
remind us about it.
What'd you do?
Oh.
Left the condom in?
No, someone else did. I was just the poor guy that found it.
Oh, you got the sloppy seconds. And
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, but how many days ago was it?
Oh, God, it was all perished and it was white. The thing is, you ever seen rubber that's perished? It goes all white. And it was just like, there wasn't much left of it. It was just bits.
Lucky Miguel. Miguel is coming. Lucky him.
Massey, good that Rod's dumped you, but your Sophia is the best. Hang on, I lose track with all these girls. Who the hell's Rod?
Who's Sophie?
I can't keep track with all these girls. He's got that many. He's got a different one every week.
One every week, hell.
Yeah. He's got a new one every week. Yeah. He does it online, Peter. See? He said he doesn't do cold calls.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, you were saying that he goes out because he's in the city. He just goes out and meets them. He doesn't do it like that. He does it all online. All the young ones are doing it online.
I said that's all
you
you
get a little feedback again.
It's not like the old days, when you go to the pub or something and you meet someone. Or
I don't pick up slags from the pub, man. Oh, they're your women.
they're all too busy. Yeah, they're all too busy playing on their phones these days. You can't strike up a conversation. They're all too busy. Yeah, they're all too busy playing on their phones these days. You can't strike
You're
up a
repeating
conversation.
yourself, John.
They're all too busy. Yeah, they're all too busy playing on their phones these days. Oh, not again. Army, you've got to mute your YouTube.
Yeah.
Just you mute your YouTube and yeah, because it's echoing a bit.
I don't think she knows how to do that on the phone or laptops.
Oh,
And on the blink.
eyes on the blink, is it?
Yeah, she got to reboot the battery or whatever Peter said earlier. On the DOS or one of them computer technical terms that Peter said earlier.
Oh, Peter Eden, he's a computer geek from way back, aren't you, Peter?
There's
Long time ago.
Miguel.
Where's Miguel?
Yeah.
God,
Peter's an old hacker. Oh my God, no, my God's there now. Look, where is he? He's at the rave. He's at the rave party.
He's on
Miguel.
the island at the pier.
Oh,
Miguel,
that'll go off
Bikini
today.
Bikini girls,
Delighted.
Miguel. Big fat ones, the nice ones.
You know what?
Just
That'd be a
bikini.
good. Dude, that'd be a good place to be today. Coney Island on July the 4th, I reckon. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
We
Where's
don't want to
the?
see the fat asses. We just want to see the cute
That's
girls.
the big one. They get a little thinner.
Okay.
Get ready, John.
Selfie. Okay.
Those stick holder ready. What do you call them things?
That's your Gina calling me early this morning, asking me when you are coming to Penis.
I don't know.
God, how many's he got? Gina,
Sophie.
Sophie, Rod, whoever Rod is.
Oh, he's down the friggin' pier. Coney Island Pier. Waiting for the
Yeah.
friggin' fireworks.
How are you, Miguel?
Do a tour. Do a tour on the pier there. Show us all the tours.
Yeah. And also, Miguel, what's going on with Latoya? You been bullying Latoya? I'm just saying, can you please be nice to Latoya?
Your ass there,
Be
Miguel.
nice, John. Be nice.
Yeah, otherwise, you're going to get the belt. From Mark. Sorry, Mark, I had to put you into that one.
Why's my name on your lips there, John?
Well, I'm just repeating what Latoya said. She wants you to give Miguel a belting.
I'm the host. I'm supposed to be the one reading the chat there, John.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a fucking protocol.
Go ahead. Yeah, you'll be the designated
There's rules and there's rules.
designated chat reader.
I'm not the designated chat reader. I'm just going through it. See what the-
Okay. Bloody
You go for it, man. Hey, dude, I don't mean to steal your thunder. If you want it, you read the chat, dude. Honestly, I don't want
That's
to.
okay. Go ahead, John.
No, I don't want to now. No, that's it.
You need to
I'm not
brush
reading
up
on my.
on your reading.
No.
Yeah, John can't read it to himself. He has to read it out loud.
Yeah.
I was reading it out.
I can't understand what Mumsy says half the time anyway. She spells everything wrong.
She's just having a go at Bass, saying that his girlfriends keep ringing her up and asking her questions about Bass. You know, he's a popular man. He's a popular man. All these girls are after him. He's a bit of a.
Just get Ami to frickin' read it. That way we don't have to repeat ourselves.
True. Army, do you want to read the chat? Actually, I'd like Army to sing a song.
Yeah, well, the rest of us will go on mute, hon, if you want to sing a song.
Yeah, we'll go on mute if you want to
That
sing a
way
song.
you won't get any feedback.
I reckon it's because she's got her YouTube open.
You had your chance, Bass. She didn't have a jacket. You could have got it then. You could have got it then.
Yeah, you're getting slow in your old age here, Don.
Yep.
Not as quick as you used to be.
Why? Why? What did I do now?
Like you.
I gave Mumsy a wrench before Don had his blocked her.
You cooked your popsy?
Yeah, I wasn't. I don't want to block her. What do I want to block her for?
Mumsy's been learning off Bob. She cooked Popsy. Bob's the cannibal, Mumsy, not you.
I sent Mumsy a hedgehog recipe, man. I wonder if she cooked Popsy that hedgehog she found in her yard the other day.
Hedgehog.
Yeah.
What's that? The hell?
Hedgehog,
Oh, right. Yeah.
like an
Okay.
echidna.
Yeah.
There's those again.
Oh, right. I thought you meant like a proper food thing. Yeah, a real one.
Real one.
Yeah, she did find a
Kill.
real hedgehog.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
splattered.
We're talking about a
Squish.
hedgehog. Yeah.
Mark would have scun it and stuffed it, wouldn't you, Mark?
That's what you call roadkill around here, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, you get hedgehogs in America, do you?
That was in England.
Yeah, I know, but Mark said that it's roadkill in America. I didn't know they had hedgehogs there. I thought they only had raccoons.
No, actually, I think they did.
I'm
have
talking
hedgehogs.
about Mumsy's hedgehog. You know, it was dead, so you know.
Lost in translation.
Right.
America does have hedgehogs, don't they?
I've never seen one. I don't know. They might
Yeah,
somewhere.
I'm
I
not
guess.
sure.
I think Mumsy's been. Last time she was in New York, she probably brought
Was it
one
Canada?
over. Another invasive species.
In your pond dead. That's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially in the city.
Yeah, you didn't have to wash it there, Mumsy. Hell, even better.
Dude, that Popsy made dinner and you could see the hedgehog sprinkled on the top.
And you got little toothpicks for afterwards. You can pick.
They're
your
quite
teeth.
large, aren't they? Hedgehogs, they're like larger than an
No,
echidna.
Dude, they're the same as an echidna.
Oh, okay. I thought they were bigger than an echidna.
No, shit, no. No, you're getting confused with badgers.
No, I'm not. I thought a hedgehog was bigger than an echidna.
No, about the same size.
Okay.
What's
Nothing's wrong with the toy. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with the toy. They're just picking on me again. Someone's going to get the belt in a minute.
Miguel's supposed to be showing the freaking pier on Coney Island, but he's
Yeah, I'll say it so you don't get in trouble, Mark.
in their bikinis.
Girls,
and shit.
show us the cute girls.
Show us the cute girls walking on the pier there, Miguel.
I wish they all could be Coney Island girls. No,
Miguel's afraid of getting his face slapped if he takes a picture of the cute ones. You got a sacrifice there, Miguel. Don't worry about it.
yeah. Let's see some of the
the team there, Miguel.
He's not sharing, is he? He doesn't share this lad.
No, he's
He
just
does
a
not
space.
share.
Come on,
What's
Miguel.
Come on, man. Bros before booze, dude. You know the rules.
You gotta share, Miguel.
Oh, what about simping? What do you think about simping? You seen much simping
That one's
lately?
Miguel.
I find it sickening, some of this simping.
Yeah.
You get 40 guys jerking off over one sort of woman. It's like, man, really?
Dude, I watched these two guys. They managed to swing an interview with some dog girl called Meowtrix or whatever its name is. And both of these guys have got the whole product here going.
Mm.
And they're drooling all over this thing. And she even turned around and said, oh, yeah, my last 4 girlfriends. So she pointed out she's a freaking lesbian. But this guy is still trying
He's trying to convert her, yeah.
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
he's trying to simp her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what I could do for you, darling. Yeah. You wouldn't be lesbian for long if you were with me. Yeah.
Well, not quite. Even worse than that. He wasn't even game to say that.
Oh,
Ami's trying to get her. She's only working on her phone. Her laptop is in the dust.
in the
I
dust.
skipping through it, and it was still boring all the way through.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I can only handle so much of the, that sort of shit, the simping sausage fest shit. It's like, okay, we know it's just guys here at the moment, but we're not just trying all, compete for one woman. It's fucking sad. I'll last about 5 minutes and then it's like, nah,
Hey,
I'm out.
McGill needs to do an interview on the pier there. I know there's got to
He
be at least
does. He really does. Put
two
the
or
camera
three,
on, Miguel.
2 or 3 ladies that sporting the red, white, and blue bikini. You
Oh,
know,
yeah. That's a good look, isn't it? That is a good look.
all that, man.
But this guy was
4th of
typically
July
a
there,
gay.
McGill. You got to do an interview with the.
You know what? If you got it, why not flaunt it?
Well,
Yeah.
he took her to a games arcade to try and prove his manhood. She beat him at every friggin' game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
he's
not
getting
into
lucky.
gaming. Are you into gaming? I'm really not into gaming at all.
Well, he spent a fortune at this arcade to try and impress
Oh,
this girl how
okay.
good he was. Lost every freaking game. Whether it was a motorcycle or the car race or the Mario Brother kart,
Yeah, the shooting
Really?
game, everything.
the shooting, the
Totally.
throwing the axe. There's an axe throwing thing, which I
Oh,
thought was
God.
cute. Yeah, you actually got to throw an axe.
Oh wow.
That's weird.
What's that one? Bang a mole or something?
Tomahawk.
What is it?
Whack-a-mole.
Bang a mole.
Whack,
Whack a mole. That's it. Whack a mole. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Whack a mole.
Good to take out your frustrations.
Whack a mole. What a name. What about, have you seen that advert on TV about the painkiller or for flu symptoms? Neuramol?
No, I don't think I've seen that one.
It's like Nurofen, but they
I
call
don't
it
watch
Neuramol.
TV, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's so funny, man. Like Uramol.
Yeah.
Like Uramol.
Yeah. I don't watch mainstream TV.
Oh, you should, man. You must be missing the adverts, the commercials.
I know. I really love. I so miss the brain dead adverts.
Oh, damn it, McGill.
Recycled fucking garbage, isn't it?
Last
McGill bailed down on
time I
again,
saw
man.
advertising
you
was
got
about
lucky.
8 years ago. While I was sitting in a doctor's suit,
Mumsy.
and it hurt. Oh, it hurt.
Mumsy, you scared McGill away.
Mumsy in the house.
Hello, everyone. Please, I'm out of here. Look out, Musty's here. Run.
Mumsy.
How are you?
Hello.
I'm good.
Hey, Mumsy, what's going on with all these phone calls you're getting about Bass? What's happening there?
All his girlfriends
Yeah,
is connecting with me.
yeah.
Yeah, so I am now the spokesperson.
And what do they ask you? What do they ask you? Permission?
Yes,
Or something?
yes, because I am Bas's auntie.
Right.
So whatever auntie will say, yeah, they have to follow.
Wow.
You have to listen to what auntie will tell to the girls.
Yeah.
So they can
So-
get what they want.
He's a sly old dog, isn't
See,
he?
are
Bass?
you getting him
Very
laid, or you?
clever, yeah, very clever.
Yeah,
But
you chase-
he said,
Or you scaring off Don's girlfriend. That way he has a different rate.
you mean Rod? Did they scared her? You think so, Mark?
I don't know. Are you scaring them away, or are you getting him laid?
No, I did not scare
Question.
them. I'm just telling them that boss is a scammer. They don't believe.
Ah, okay. So you're getting him laid.
Yeah, and then I'm just telling them that can you get lost now because you're lost already? Can you please move on and don't stick to boss?
Yeah, I'm hearing a little bit of resentment.
Do you know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
what I thought, Don. That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's good. It's good you're getting him laid. He's only young. He still works. Unlike us old
Exactly.
fellas. us old guys, ours doesn't work anymore.
Exactly, and I told the girls that Bossy is not serious to any one of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
But
we're
Bossy
too old.
keeps.
Ours don't work anymore. I know. Just
Yeah.
ask the drunken expert.
So what Boss did now, when he is about to ring his girlfriend, it should be with me. So
Yeah.
we are in three-way talking. The girls will ask this, who are you? And I said, I'm Boss's auntie. Why you're asking?
Wow.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Three-way convo. Bossy,
Yeah.
his girlfriend, and Boss's auntie. And that's me.
Oh, at least you get to know them, and especially if they're Filipinos, and then you can. I mean, you get to
No,
know.
they don't believe. They at first they don't think I'm a Filipino. They thought I'm Indian.
Oh, really? Yeah. You got a bit of that. You look about you.
No, they are good girls. Them just what's this?
They won't be good girls for long if Bass gets near them.
They're good girls, but them just idiots sometimes. They don't use their head.
Is that John?
Yeah.
Or
John. Good night, John.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Han, can you tell to Mark that I cooked tonight?
Yeah, Mark. After the disappointing last night.
No, it wasn't. Mark.
Oh, you cooked the hedgehog last night?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he really he
Hey,
messaged me. He put it
I know what to
these
do.
little
to cook.
Yeah, so
tiny things, toothpicks
Very
afterwards.
demanding.
so she cooked tonight.
Did you check out that home and away thing, Popsy?
Yeah, Stevie Nicks got killed.
Yeah.
What?
It was Jan Quinn who told you.
What's it called?
The lady, you know that. You know that. What's her name? No,
Doodleburger?
the girl, the lady, the actress. Just here. Are we in the same line?
No.
No, look,
Um,
I just watched it.
The home and away thing on YouTube. Did you see that, Popsy? The one
No.
No one listens to me. Why doesn't anyone listen to me?
What is it called?
Oh,
No,
don't worry
John.
about it. Forget about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Amy's in the chat.
Yes, Amy. By the way, where's Amy now? Why she's gone?
She's got problems with her laptop.
She's on her phone. She's trying to.
Oh, phone, is it?
She's trying to hook her V8 up to her phone and can't
I
quite
don't think
get
the
it.
V8. I don't think the V8 is really good in. What's this in your laptop? That's the. I got three. What's this sound? What you call
She's
that?
got 12 phones. She doesn't need
I
a
got
V8,
V8,
really.
V9, V10. I didn't use it. It's headache.
You should use 2 phones, hon.
Yeah, that should be for a permanent permanent connection for V8, I think. Yeah, or else her laptop.
That's just it. She can't even turn her laptop on though. You got to redo the. Where's
Oh God,
BIOS or
that's
whatever.
headache.
Here,
It's
where you at when I need a technical term?
Oh, is
yeah,
it Win
exactly.
32 you've got to delete? Peter, is that right? Win 32? I've seen that Win 32.
Martina is here. Hello, she's not Martina anymore. She is
Stardust. How you going,
Stardust.
Stardust? Hmm. Yeah, I've seen. Oh, lol.
The
No.
Stardust, the DJ of the night.
I don't know, mate. You know me. I'm shit at computers. I really am.
John.
Mm.
By the way, guys, listen to me. Stardust is the DJ, midnight DJ.
Oh, okay. What did you do a live stream?
Yeah, midnight DJ. I call her midnight DJ because in the middle of the night, I found her out that she's listening to the music live.
Yeah, she loves her music. Like, yeah, you love your music
Yeah, and
too.
it's very nice. I always listening to her music when once she's what you call this live during
Hey,
midnight. Midnight
Mumsy.
in UK. Okay,
Are you
midnight
sitting
in
outside her
UK.
bedroom window while she's listening to music, Mumsy? That's a little creepy, you know.
I think Bob is the creepiest of all. My God, he scares me. He scares
Oh,
me
the
more than
cannibal.
the hedgehog, the dead
Where'd
hedgehog.
you go there, Peter?
Honestly,
I had a question
honestly,
on
is
that
Bob
Win
around?
32 thing.
Is Bob
No,
here?
he's
Oh my
joking.
God, he scares me now.
Win32 is just a directory on the hard drive, Mark. I don't know what about the Win32?
Darren was saying delete Win
Oh.
32.
Win 32.
And then he said,
No.
"Oh, that's
Don't
important."
listen.
Is it?
Latoya, Mom,
Don't listen
Momsy,
to
I
Bess.
am watching you talk to my boyfriend. Excuse me, Latoya, who is your boyfriend?
Oh, God.
Latoya, can you come up here? And who is your boyfriend? Point it to
Hey,
me.
Mumsy, did you vote today? And Popsy, did you vote?
No,
Did
it's
you?
only Popsy. I don't vote.
Okay, and who did Popsy vote for? Is it okay if he
Huh?
is he
Well,
okay
Yeah,
to
why not?
share?
Reform UK.
Reform UK. Reform. You
Oh,
need
Yep.
okay.
to reform UK is obsolete.
Yeah, because I saw that. What's his name? Some weird
Nigel
name.
Farage.
Snook.
No. There's another guy. Nick.
Snooky's mate.
What's his name? He's got a weird name. He's looking like he might win.
Keir Starmer.
That's him. That's him.
Yeah, Keir Starmer.
Labour.
The
Yeah.
Labour? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the Labour will win.
They're all going Labour, man. Everybody Labour.
Yeah. They're all
We already
leftist
knew
now.
that. It's set up. A
Is
total
Labour
freaking
the
setup.
leftist? Yeah.
Yeah. You need a far right leader in
I
there.
think we need Nigel Farage.
Yeah. I agree.
I like his brain.
Yeah. No bullshit sort of approach.
No, it's very straightforward, and he is also what you call this. He can, how to say this? He can banter to everyone
Yeah, and
with
he's
a
on the right,
smile and laughter.
bit on the
Yeah,
right side.
very yeah.
On the right. No bullshit. Doesn't put up with the lefty bullshit.
Yeah.
Everyone's had enough of that. Everyone's had enough. It's gone too far.
Win32. We don't have a Win32 in Windows 10, do we?
I reckon I had a Win 32. I've seen a Win 32 somewhere.
Yeah, that was in the old system. Maybe it's in the program.
But it's 64 now.
I
right?
don't know.
No, we don't have a Win32 in the new system in Windows 10.
Love you, Nak. See ya. Good night. Tomorrow morning, you need a shower, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll get you up.
Oh, the cannibals here. Hey,
The
speaking of
cannibals
cannibals,
here.
yeah, your favourite cannibal, Mumsy.
It's not my favorite cannibal.
Yeah, he's here.
You got another cannibal that you like
Oh
better
my
than
here.
Bob?
Oh my God. He's the psycho killer.
He's quite
What's
proud of
that
it too.
from the film? What film was that?
Silence of the Lambs.
The Silence of the Lamb. Oh God.
You
You know the
cannibal.
song? You know what made me scare? What made me
Come on
more
back up there, Bob.
scared of Bob? Because of the song.
Oh,
His
yeah.
favorite song. So I am now determined to say this, that Bob is a real cannibal.
Yeah.
And
And he's quite proud of it.
And I will blame Bob that the hedgehog right there in my pond is the one who drowned my hedgehog.
Bob,
You know, there's only so much you can take, and then you just
We
start eating
never
them.
knew what is.
So what'd you do with the hedgehog there, Mumsy? I mean,
I don't know. I just went out. I was talking to Martikel, yeah, or Martina, the Dracula midnight singer. Okay,
you get
we went out. She's talking about. She showed me her garden. We talk about plants, you know, and we talk dirty talking. Yeah. Anyway, we talk about plants. So I went out and show her my plants, and then I was closer to my pond, and I saw this stick. What is
Good boy.
spiky in the pond, and my screaming was over the moon.
Did you talk
I
about Peter's balls at all?
No, that's a Dave thing.
Peter, let me see. PNB.
You will in summer. You will in summer when he's wearing his little short
Right
shorts.
here. You know what? My
Welcome in,
son,
Bob.
he just really.
You can't help yourself.
Listen to me, boy. Listen to me. Yeah, listen to me, guys. My
Okay,
husband right
okay.
now is not interested on me anymore. He just keep browsing on his phone, pretending it doesn't.
Apparently,
There's not a lot of meat on you, Mumsy, but
hey Bob,
you got a few strips.
you're not Mumsy's favorite anymore.
Oh
You got
no.
another favorite.
I'm
Some-
gonna
The
really,
hedgehog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really
The-
ruin her day now. Do you know what? You know what?
Don't
You should.
ruin my night. Don't
Well, You
ruin
you know
my
what
night.
I would do if it was my hedgehog and it was dead? I would wrap it up with duct tape and then screw it.
Stop it. Mark,
Oh,
can you mute? Please, can you mute Bob, please?
yeah.
Please. Can you kick him off?
Well, that's
Bad boy Bobby. Bad boy Bobby. Bad boy Bobby.
I'm
what it is.
sorry.
We'll have to get Latoya to get the belt out on you, Bob.
Really?
I'm glad you
Latoya's
used
got a
that,
belt.
Dave.
Man.
Less messy that way.
Please, please,
Well,
guys, please help me
well,
out with Bob. He's so
will
scared.
she wear a Catwoman outfit and just spank me like a naughty boy that I really am? Huh? Oh. Mm.
Martikel, come up
Okay.
here, please.
That's
Miss
two
Dracula.
questions, Bob. Yes, she'll wear the Catwoman outfit, but whether she'll
Yes.
spank you or not, I don't know.
Oh,
I
I'll do
don't know about
something. I'll do something naughty to
Bob
make
is
sure she
against
does.
cannibal.
Mhm.
That's awful. Or
What?
find it.
the-
Find it too. Oh God. Let me quiet for a bit. I need to talk to Pop. He's becoming like this now.
I can't go live, Latoya. I've got to go to work soon, believe it or not.
John, is Latoya your girlfriend?
Oh, we're working on it.
Oh. That's
Something you
good.
like.
That's the problem.
I'm shocked.
Let me
I'm not
choke on my-
surprised, but I'm shocked.
I think we're good for each other.
Sorry.
She's a
Very
nice girl,
good.
very loyal.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Got the giggles. Oh my God.
She has got the giggles, hasn't she?
Stop it.
She does. Hmm.
Thinking evil thoughts again.
Mm.
Playing with that dead hedgehog.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can.
I tell you, I'll put one final use on that hedgehog, and then we'll throw it away after that.
Yeah. Bloody hell. I've heard of you can stuff animals, but not that sort of stuffing animals.
No,
But,
that's what you do with with rodents. Why do you wrap a hamster with duct tape so it doesn't pop when you fuck it? You know, that's what you do. You know.
Very messy relaxed.
Oh God. I thought I was sick.
New every day there, you know. I mean, you're very informative there, Bob.
Thank you. Yeah.
I would have never known.
Seriously though, Mumsy, what did you do with that hedgehog? Did you bury it or did you throw it in the bin?
I feel guilty now. Okay.
Ran away.
Okay. It was Martina. She advised me if I could get the hedgehog, save the hedgehog, might be the hedgehog is still alive. And I said to Martina with my screaming voice, "No way! I feel dead. I'm about to die, Martikel. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I cannot even have a look to the hedgehog. I didn't know it was hedgehog, but I just described it to Martina. And Martina says, take a picture And so when I took a picture, I just make the picture bigger, look bigger, and then Martina says it's a hedgehog. I said, "Oh my God, I'm nearly fainting already." I was like half of my soul is outside from my body. Okay,
Yeah.
so I said to Martina, "I need to get inside the kitchen." And that's it. I can't. I was so traumatized. But Martina says, "But Momsy, come on, get and dig. If the hedgehog is dead, dig the ground." I said, "Why?
Mhm.
Put the hedgehog." I said, "No way."
Yeah, that's what you. That's what.
And you know what's in my mind? Oh my God,
Mouth to
I'm
mouth.
not Bob. This
Yeah.
is I'm not Bob the cannibal.
Yeah,
Or something, you know. I mean,
bury it. That's what you do, man. Just dig a hole, throw them in there, and
No,
bury
no,
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
It's
I
good for
was
the plants,
inside
isn't
the
it?
good for your
kitchen. I
garden,
some
never
fertilizer.
went out.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
never went
Instant
out.
fertilizer.
That's what it is.
Well, which I'm glad that Martina's still stopping with me. We just keep talking, but my mind is in with the hedgehog, the dead hedgehog. So anyway, my son just came in from school, and then I asked him if he can get the hedgehog, and I was still screaming. And I think it was because I told Martina, "Can you do live so I can get?" I just want to get rid of my mind, the hedgehog. Just imagine, and anyway, my
Now
son took
apparently
it.
Jeff's in the chat.
I
What the
can't
hell
even
is
Who the
Yeah.
friggin' hell's Jeff?
That's what I was kind of wondering.
I don't know. That's
Jeff
Bob.
was Jeff. I don't
That's
see
Bob.
Jeff. Latoya,
No, that's Bob.
Latoya.
Right to the name
Bob.
there.
I don't see Jeff here.
Yeah. No, that's Bob, not
Yeah.
Jeff.
I don't know.
It's close. It's close though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, she's probably looking. I can see the connection. You know, you've got George Washington in the background. She's probably thinking of Tom Jefferson. Jeff. There you go.
Could be.
Oh God, that's
There you
stretching
go.
it, John.
There's the connection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
I
what
don't think
happened
the
to the
hedgehog
hedgehog
like
there, Monty? You bury it or what?
hedgehogs aren't supposed to be that flat.
Yeah, I
Not
never
at all.
saw any photo, but did you just throw it in the bin, Mumsy?
No, okay. What my son did, because I told him just wrap it. I just put it in the plastic bag, then throw it in the bin.
Oh
Yeah.
God. How heavy was it?
Yeah.
Was it heavy?
I don't know. I never touched. No way. I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't
you didn't
take a
lift it.
look.
You got
Never.
your son to do it. Yeah. Okay.
I put it in a black bag, and then I asked my son to put it in the black bag. I know I'm very cruel.
Well, it's not cruel because it's dead, but
Yeah, it doesn't know. It's gone.
Exactly, but I can't.
Did
You
you
wasted
poke it
that,
to make sure?
good roadkill and stuff, you know, for
yeah, that'll stink.
Yeah.
That'll stink in a few
Roadkill.
days.
Roadkill can be fun.
yeah.
Yeah. That's roadkill is how Jeffrey Dahmer got started.
Just soak it in
Did you
water,
make-
salt water for a little while, and you know it'll take that steak out of it. You know.
Mumsy, did you
Huh?
make sure it was dead? Did you poke it? Did you make sure it was dead?
Oh, God.
I want to poke it, Peter.
Yeah.
Can we stop talking the dead hedgehog, please? You know what? I am praying the soul of the hedgehog, okay? So he may
Oh, okay.
rest in
Yeah, it's
peace
coming
now.
back as a zombie hedgehog.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's weird how
That's
it just
possible.
went in the
Crawled out. You
Sent-
threw me in the bin. I'm coming to get you, Mumsy.
No.
Send him over to Wuhan, China for a little while. It'll come back as a zombie. That's a fact. Mm.
So in
Yeah,
other words,
Hey, and then guys, and then Bob goes to see his mates. He goes, "Oh yeah, I got a hedgehog last night." What? You mean a hedgehog? Nah, a hedgehog. What? Yeah, I fucked a hedgehog. Do you mean a hedgehog? Nah, hedgehog.
I screwed a hedgehog last night. Why
I
not?
know.
Don't waste it.
I don't know. It's just
face.
something to do. Boy,
Hey,
you mean a hedgehog? Nah, hedgehog.
oh, now we've crept. More poor Mumsy's crept out. She's run away.
Uh-oh.
You mean a hedgehog? A hedgehog? A hedgehog, man. What?
She's traumatized.
Hedgehog.
We're just gross men.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nasty men.
Poking fun of the hedgehog just because it was a half-inch high. It was flat. It was a pancake. You'd have to pump it up, Bob.
Reacts 30.
I could try.
That's
Oh,
weird, isn't it?
hedgehog.
How-
Oh, Bob.
you wouldn't think you get a hedgehog in the city because she lives in the city, right?
Yeah, you missed it there.
Suburbia.
Suburban. Oh,
Yeah.
come on, Latoya. No, not again.
But John, she just wants to see how pretty you are.
Oh, God. Honestly, I'm not very
You know,
funny,
you-
John.
You know you could. You know you want it, John.
Oh, no.
Come on.
How you going, Third Eye?
Flash those
Yeah,
baby
you-
blues.
Yeah,
Even
you
if they're
haven't missed-
brown. Brown eyes. Baby's got brown eyes.
I don't know. Mumsy wasted a good opportunity, you know. I mean, threw it in the trash bin, you know. I mean,
Yeah, it was instant daylight.
possibilities you could have done with that, you know. You could have
Yeah.
barbecued it, fried it, you know.
Oh, you would have
grilled
stuffed it.
yeah.
Mark, you would have stuffed it and put it on your wall.
Yeah, well, yeah, that'd be, you know.
In a few
Rolled it
months,
up.
when she can't afford food, she'll be thinking, "Damn, I wasted a perfectly good hedgehog."
Roll it
Yeah,
up into some lumpia. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah,
she could have
Bob would have screwed it.
and saved
Peter
it.
would have planted it, and I would have fucking made wine out of it.
Yeah, hedgehog wine, yeah.
Yeah.
Some syphilis infused hedgehog wine.
Oh, yum.
Del-
Delicious.
You tell him, Latoya, you get Jeff and kick his ass.
Got some fruity afternotes.
oh God damn.
You sprinkle a little, you know, a little chocolate over it, you know. I mean, you know.
Oh,
Tie it to a stick and make it as a
So
shower sponge. You know, scratch your back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
that's the idea. You
Did
know.
one of your fentanyl zombies escape, Bob? I think she's
Mhm.
in the chat.
Really? Which one? Latoya or who? Stardust or?
Well, I don't know. I reckon Latoya's got to get hold of Jeff and beat the crap out of him.
Who's Jeff?
Good question.
I'm gonna get you, Jeff.
You going by alias and other channels there, Bob?
An alias? No, I don't have any alias. I don't.
Just checking. You know, you don't want to ruin your
You might be a
reputation
psychic.
being a
Jeff was
accused
one of
of
the
troll or something like
Yeah.
that. You know?
Jeff's one of Bob's fentanyl zombies. He must have just trying to escape.
Jeff Dahmer. That's who that is. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Jeff
you were
Dahmer.
using an alias and you let her escape. Bad Bob.
Mm. I've got some netting. I'll go chase that one down. Yeah. Yeah, you're going back in the basement. Get back in there.
Get back in there.
Get in there. Don't
Give
you
them an inch,
move.
they take a mile, don't they? You know, you let
I
them off
tell
the
ya.
bloody
I
chain.
tell you, don't take your eyes off them freaking zombies, man.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Well, Jeff was one
No.
of the Wiggles. He was the one that kept falling asleep.
Can't trust them, can you?
No.
Let them off
can't.
the chain for 5 minutes and they try to escape.
Yeah. What the hell's wrong with them? I'm trying to make it a more eco-friendly world. I try to recycle everything I possibly can, including fentanyl zombies.
Yep.
They just don't understand. They're short-sighted, is what they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, he had to beg the local bloody government not to dump them on his footpath all the time.
Yeah.
Well, you won't run out there.
It's a
No,
public
no.
service.
Never run out. Yeah. Never run out.
It's constant supply.
Providing a public service.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Keeping
yeah.
the streets.
I'm just wondering how many would be hooked on that shit in America, because if you basically shot every one of them, what would the population be? Would it affect the population much? Because I know they did that in the Philippines. You know, if you were caught with any drugs and that, they'd shoot to kill.
Yeah.
I don't
Wouldn't
know, but it goes around the world now. It's everywhere now.
Well, it's not here yet, as far as I know, but who knows?
It's there. It's there.
It's
It
called
it probably would be.
Mm-hmm.
So in the UK, it's spice. Has the same symptoms as fentanyl, but apparently it's a cannabinoid. It's a laboratory cannabinoid, where your fentanyl's supposed to be a laboratory opioid. Same symptoms though. They all wander around like zombies.
Yep. Yeah,
And
pretty much.
apparently in the cities you got them as well.
It's all over Canada, all over the English-speaking world. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I did see it in Canada. I didn't realize Canada was that bad, but Jesus Christ.
Oh man, it's even
looking good.
worse. Even worse. They're far more liberal than the U.S. Far more woke than the U.S. is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, Australia, we are very close to Canada as far as wokeness goes. Hey, Peter.
You down south, you are.
Well, what about up there, where you are?
No, God, no. They're pretty bad, but no, Melbourne's because of Dan Andrews, man.
Oh, yeah.
He's on a par with friggin' Castro over in Canada.
I can't believe he got Australian of the Year. How did that happen? I didn't vote for him.
Okay, Obama got the fucking Nobel Peace Prize, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, think about it.
Everything's backwards.
Yeah. Obama didn't do anything except get elected president and he got the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yep, pretty much.
I know he caught what's his name that we never saw the body or anything else.
Yeah.
But said he did it. The guy, the kidney failure, and he was on dialysis, and they found him in a cave.
Wasn't it Obama the one that made it legal to frickin' bomb your own citizens, U.S. citizens?
Osama bin
I think
Laden. Osama bin Laden.
Yeah,
He had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I think Obama passed some legislation where you could spy on your own citizens, and
Well, they do that here too now, Peter.
Oh, yeah, blow them up with a drone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they can tap into your phone, they can tap into your computer, whatever network, and without without any sort of court order. Yeah, without the warrant. Yeah, court order. Yeah. They call it here. They can do it if they just think you're a person.
That's a big fear only.
Yeah, that
it might not be that one.
George Bush was
a lot of stuff is Victoria only.
Right. Yeah.
Right after 9/11, they passed that crap. I knew that was going to go downhill.
Yeah, they're going to get bored if they ever put me under surveillance. Well, he finished his cigarette. He's going to go back out gardening. Now he's going back in the house for lunch. Now he's going to the market for coffee. Yeah.
Now he's woohoo, and he's going to the basement. He spends a lot of time in the basement. What's he doing down there? We can hear muffled screams. What's going on?
That's it. We can't see him. We need to freaking investigate this. We don't know what he's doing. We need to investigate this.
Syphilis flavored popsicles. Yeah, that's right. Syphilis flavored popsicles.
What do you think of Trump getting immunity? Was you happy with that?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah, I thought that was good. A bit of justice for once.
Oh, it's expected.
Poetic justice, I call it.
Yeah, it's expected.
Yeah, I actually thought he might have got locked up, but yeah, luckily no, he didn't. It was a complete 360, wasn't it?
The law that gave him immunity has already been there, and they all knew that he was going to walk. So it's just part of the show.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, no payoff here and there, and swap money around, and the lawyers got paid, no big deal. Man, Can you imagine how much money, man, these lawyers made just by indicting him
Oh,
and trying
hell,
him?
millions.
Shoot.
Millions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he
His
was
daughter's
saying,
fucking. His daughter's
What?
fucking hot, though. I'll tell you that.
what, Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
On a Jewish daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The blonde. I'd like to see her as the next president.
No, I'm sorry.
Do you
Gonna be
think-
big?
Do you think Joe will stand down?
Joe's out, man.
He's.
They're going to
He-
slip Big Mike in at the last minute.
They. I don't think he'll stand down. Those people are too power hungry.
Yeah. Right.
He doesn't even know he's standing up half the time.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, his wife will make him.
Yeah.
Here, hun, take this. Give him a shot. Give him
Yeah,
another
that's-
jet or whatever. The
Well, I think there
cocktail-
comes a time when you've got to hand over the reins, or step down, or throw in the towel, and and retire, gracefully.
Yeah,
We
I
see
agree.
it all
That's,
the time. Rock and
They
roll
don't wanna
stars,
lose
sports
power,
stars. They
though.
don't, they just keep going until they're broken.
that's what I did. Got an injury that took too long to heal and went, okay, I'm done. Yeah. That's what a reasonable man would do, but they're not reasonable people. They're psychopaths,
I'll quit
Yeah.
my job. I
50
didn't want to get that far, man. I didn't want to get injured before I had to retire, so I retired before I had to retire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
So-
pizza, Latoya. Yeah, let's have a pizza. That'd be nice. I love pizza. Do love pizza. Who doesn't love a pizza?
Yeah, you could have put that hedgehog on the pizza and shit.
Oh,
Hedgehog
Wait-
pizza, man.
Waste not, want
Started
not.
another trend.
What's your favorite pizza, Bob? Mumsy Hawaiian. Thank you.
That's right, with lemongrass and silver swan. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I got a neighbor, one fella, not real. Okay, he's got a fucking Cuban flag hanging up in his garage. It's Independence Day.
Uh-huh.
We were all in the area here milling around until that fuck went and got his pressure washer and pressure washed his garage or his driveway. He's finally done and he moved his truck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my burn pit out on the road.
Okay, man.
yeah. You get some assholes around, don't you? Just stirring shit.
Welcome to.
It's disrespectful, isn't it? Bloody disrespectful.
Welcome
We get
to
it here. We get it here too. Hey, don't we, Peter? Australia Day. You get all the fucking activists out.
I don't get
You
them
know?
here.
Oh,
That's suburbia.
yeah. Well, yeah, I don't get them here in my town either, but
I
I don't
Generally.
get 'em here either.
see it.
I guess if I turn on the news, I'll find some. But
Yeah, there's always
I
some.
think down Nashville, at the Capitol.
Suburbia is still city living. Still
Oh
has
yeah.
all the
I agree.
paranoia and the fucking crazies.
Well, the gutters of the house, they're basically kissing one another. Why would you want to live that close to someone? You can hear them fucking in the next fucking, next door. That's how close they are.
Yep.
The walls are almost kissing,
Yep.
especially in a country like Australia. It's massive. Why would you want to live so close?
They popping up fourplexes and now, man, instead of duplexes, they got fourplexes or
Oh,
popping
yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah. Well, luckily we all live country.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a big. I've got it like just a block, but it's a good sized block. But it's like the old style block, not like now. Most people, like you say, they have a fourplex on this sort of block. Stuff that.
Yeah, they did that at Wynnum. Last time I went through looking at the old territory, half the houses have been removed and put bloody flats. Bloody
Yeah.
whatever,
Units.
condo.
Townhouses.
they call them.
Townhouses, they call them in Australia.
Oh, not even
Townhouses.
townhouses. These are at 4-story high units.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Yeah, like a condo or flats. Yeah.
Condo in the
Apartments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Half the street-
Urbanisation.
Half of the street
Oh.
now is condos.
Bet you're glad you're not living there anymore.
Down the
Oh,
road,
yeah.
there used to be a cornfield or less than 5 years ago. Now they got a gated community. Outside the gate, they got their fourplexes. Then another block down, they got the apartments and shit.
Yeah.
Cornfield. Now it's all.
And these are on 16 perch blocks, John.
What are they?
And they're still
16 perch blocks.
What the hell's that?
16 perch, the standard suburban house block.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? That's just madness.
Yep.
Oh, you got to love immigration, right? That's what it is.
No,
They get all these
there's
folks who don't want to move to the country. They all want to stay in the city. Look at fucking Melbourne now.
before all the immigration shit. No, it's because it's a coastal town. Everybody wanted to move out there.
Oh, right. Yeah. A little mini surfers paradise, is it?
Well, have you seen Redcliffe lately?
No.
Same thing. They did the same thing on Redcliffe. It's on the other side of the river to what Wynnum Manly is.
Okay.
It's what they did to Cronulla in Sydney. I don't know anything in Melbourne. Oh, it's got a view of the ocean. Oh, we have been up there.
Yeah. No, I prefer the coastal towns, Melbourne, like Mornington and those places. Carrum, blah, 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 They're kind of, you got a population, but it's still coastal, for the moment.
Oh, hell, when they started doing the whole condo thing, the flats, the price of the land prices went up a hell of a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone wants to move there. Nah, it's not for me, man. I'd rather have, I love it here where I live.
Well, I sold that one up, and I sold the other. Well, I sold the two houses up, and moved the fuck out of here.
I can go for a walk, like here, for an hour and a half. I won't see one car. Not one.
Dude, it takes me an hour and a half to walk to the back fence.
Yeah. What's the? I was thinking about that the other day. I was thinking, what's the boundary like? If you was to walk, say, from one end of your property to the other end, how far is that?
Okay, the back fence is about 2 k's away.
2
My property's half a k wide,
Yeah.
2 k's long.
Yeah. Nice.
So that's a round trip. Just checking the fences is 5k walk.
Yeah. So there's an hour and a half.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
Add another little bit because a section down the back hasn't been cleared. Well, the regrowth has come back.
Yeah. So it's full bush.
So you go through the bush to check the fence line.
Yeah.
So about 2 hour round trip.
Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah. That's ideal. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a property like that.
It was a few years ago. I went down the back. It was a totally overcast day. Couldn't see the sun. So I went down the back. There's no rain. Well, not until later. I went down the back looking for timber. And I thought, okay, well, Dane's pulled up next door. I'll check his property. I think it was about 4.5 hours later, I wandered back through the front gate.
Or you get lost.
Oh, I got lost. I couldn't find the sun.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I was walking along the creek, and it came out on this road, and I thought, oh, that's Merry Road. No, it was another bloody road. And I went, well, I just head that way. I eventually got home. Once I hit a bit of dirt road, it was no problem. So just follow that, turn left. I'll get there.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
But of course, my ex did a big panic. Oh no, he's lost in the bush.
Mm.
And as I'm about half a k from the front gate, and coppers pull up. Are you so and so? And I went, yes. Oh well, your wife reported you lost. I'm sort of going, yeah. My gate's just up there. Yeah, do you want a lift? And I went, oh hell yeah. I hop in the back.
Yeah, good on it. Good on you.
I open up the freaking door, and it's a freaking dog freaking box. It smelled like dog.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
I would have just walked.
Yeah, it was, what do they call it? A canine friggin' squad.
Yeah. There we go.
No dogs there, but it smelled like dog.
Yeah, but you got to be careful too. Like if it was like a really hot day, you can fall over real quick. Look at that English reporter.
It was a hot day. It was the middle of summer.
Whatever his name is.
It was the middle of summer.
Remember that one recently in Greece?
You know what the worst thing was? I actually blew out one of my sandals. And I looked at the sandal.
Barefoot?
I was walking barefoot, but that's fine. No, I was just pissed off that I broke the sandal.
Yeah, you're like a white Aborigine, aren't you?
No, apparently I'm a nigger.
I wasn't going to go that.
Hey, you watched that live stream, huh?
No, I got it in my messenger from him.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
I pounded your messenger.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And he hates the fact that I don't actually respond. I give him a thumbs up or okay. And I get this massive tirade, and it's like, yeah, okay, mate.
Yeah.
Drives you mental.
Oh, yeah. If you ignore them, man, it drives them more crazy.
Uh-huh.
When
But
they
the
get
beauty
their,
of it is they don't
get
seem
their
to get it.
response that they get off on it. If you get mad, they get off.
It actually pisses them off more than sitting there abusing them and calling them names.
Yeah.
It drives them mental when you don't respond. Or, yeah, oh, yeah, okay, whatever, mate. So somebody was saying earlier, just smile at them. Drives people mental. Drives the fucking emotional trolls nuts.
Damn, that must be why I only got an honorable mention and shit.
Yeah. So that's after I said, no, I unsubbed from his channel, but I haven't unblocked him in Messenger. 5 minutes later, he blocked me in Messenger. Oh, you weren't listening to Maria's live stream, were you? Bloody hell. I shouldn't have said that. I missed those messages. They were funny, man. You right there, Bob?
Yeah, just reading. My neighbor asked, "Are you good to burn?" And I don't fucking care. And he goes, "It might be for air quality. You want to check it out?" Okay, I'm reading right now. Typical government bullshit. Doesn't go directly and say directly yes or no. You know, only in these unincorporated and incorporated areas. And what the fuck?
Okay. I'm just reading the chat here. It's confusing the hell out of me, so I don't know how you're handling it, Martina. She's knowing Martina, she's rolling around on the floor, pissing herself laughing.
Well, what I'll probably do is just take my burn thing and put it in the backyard, and wife and I'll enjoy it.
What is the burn thing? Is that like a barbecue sort of thing, or like a fire?
Yeah, it's like a barrel. You can cook on them, or you can cook on them, or we just call it a fire pit. You can either cook on it or just use it for burning this and that.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, they're awesome. Is it like an open one you can sit around and that sort of thing?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome. You sit around that. They're great. I love them.
Well, I might take mine in the back because of the neighbor who was pressure washing his driveway. He's a bitch, man.
We did the same thing with a 44-gallon drum.
Yeah, like that.
Well, if you got it out the front, he'll complain or something?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, at least you got the privacy out the back. You know what I mean?
Well, let me give you a little rundown about this bitch boy. The American Indian neighbor across the street, we were talking about immigration numbers. And I said, I'll be back later, give you some numbers from what I can round up. So the next day I walked over to her house and I walked by this guy, the bitch boy. And I said, yeah, I'm going to go take this over to Sharon's house and leave it on her door. And he goes, what's it about? I said, it's about immigration. Don't you talk about immigration around here. Oh. So here I am, like,
he's got offended.
Yeah, because his wife's grandma came from Cuba.
Oh,
don't talk about immigration around here.
What about the 1%? The 1% Aborigines we got here as well. They're the same.
He's a fucking woke teacher.
Oh,
he's a teacher.
God. That says it all. That says it all.
It all right there. And so.
College or kindergarten?
I don't know.
If you can't do, teach. That's the same. You can't do, teach.
Yeah, well, you got to watch out. If he's a kindergarten teacher, he's probably a pedophile.
Yeah, but we went on, and I said, dude, didn't you see where my wife and kids are from?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see they're Filipino? Okay.
Yeah, he wants to pull out the racist card, and you got a Filipino missus and kids.
Yep. And anyway, we went to. He told me about how the Mexican neighbors had someone climb over their back fence and try to rob their house, but Angelo was able to run them off. And he what a bitch! I mean, what a fucking bitch! He's got a wife and 2 little kids, dude. Oh, God, I can't believe that drugs are out here. I said, where have you been? Where have you been, dude? There's drugs everywhere. Drugs and theft is everywhere now. Oh, God. And he said, I'd hate to have to buy a gun. And I just stood there quiet because I'm not going to tell him I'm armed. I'm not going to tell him shit because he's a fucking faggot, And he goes, well, the other neighbors over here said if we get in trouble, we can run for safety in their house because they're armed. And you know what? I did not offer the same from me that didn't come from me. I don't want that guy in my house.
No.
This is the same prick.
He knocked on the door,
This is the same prick who's pressure washing his driveway on the 4th of July. Everybody on the block went in the house because they can't stand listening to that goddamn thing running. What a prick.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, asshole.
What you do,
and then not only that, displaying his Cuban flag, like really rubbing salt into the wounds.
Yep. He's a communist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
So
get
I think
assholes here, don't we? And
I'll take
the teachers. They are the wokest motherfuckers on the planet, I reckon.
On the
Look at how
planet.
they're indoctrinating our kids.
Mm-hmm.
Which
You know,
way
and now the kids have come out, they're thinking that we're all fucking. What
Yeah.
are we? We're warmongering fucking animals that should be
Monsters.
fucking sorry for every monsters. We should be sorry for everything that we've done in history that we had no part of. Guess
So-
what? It's been going on forever.
So since I can't get a definitive answer on the county or the city's website, I'm gonna go take that burn pit back into the backyard and light it up tonight with just me and Mrs.
Yeah, I would. At least you're
Yeah.
private that way. You got no one sort of watching what you're doing.
Yeah.
We gotta wait to see which way the wind's blowing and frickin' lot of frickin' tire in his front yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real asshole trick. Yeah,
But
and no,
what-
you got to
what-
wait. Yeah, wait till the washing's on the line. Wait till their washing's on the line.
Oh, there you go. Oh, they'd love that. Oh yeah, they'd love
Give him-
that.
Yeah, give him something to whinge about.
I tell you what, tonight there's going to be so many fireworks going off. You're not going to be able to see across the street. That's the way it is, you
Yeah.
know. But I think I'll just be safe and sorry. My neighbor over here said, "Are you good to burn?" It's like, there's your hint, dude. You know.
I'm good to burn.
Yeah, when my buddies do, he gets some old fish, let it frickin' ferment for a little while, then stick it off near his air conditioner and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a
bait
good one.
shrimp. Bait shrimp.
Yeah.
I did that to an asshole's car. I took a cup full of rotten bait shrimp and threw it underneath his car seat in his car.
Oh, lovely.
Closed the fucking door on him.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was a son of a bitch.
You know, and fucking whatever happened to love thy neighbor? You know, what happened to that?
Yeah. Well, to be a good communist, you don't believe in God to begin with.
Yeah,
God
you're
is
right
not
on
there.
your neighbors.
Yeah. Tell on your neighbors. Yeah.
Mm.
That's how they do it.
Yeah, I'm so blessed in the sense that I have really great neighbors. I can put my music up, they don't complain. They can put their music up, I don't complain.
I don't
I
complain
think
either.
good on them. At least they're enjoying themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's the attitude. But a lot of people, you turn your radio up a bit too much, and they're calling the cops.
Mm-hmm.
When I came out here to the country, I pulled out my big sound system. I cranked it. I've got doof doof music going, scaring the kangaroos. I get a phone call from the neighbour. Is that you playing the music? I'm going, yeah. Can you turn it up a bit more? It sounds really good. Come out for a coffee.
I love that. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you do live out in the country, sound really does travel. Whereas in the city, it's all blocked because of buildings, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's absorbed through concrete and bricks and mortar. And
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
but yeah, it's I can't imagine you, Peter, listening to doof doof music.
Yeah.
I was thinking you'd be more of a Pink Floyd sort of guy.
No.
You listen to doof doof. I can't believe you listen to doof doof.
What?
Yeah, I listen to a lot of dance music.
Oh,
Listen,
you wouldn't like. I'm not into
No.
doof doof. It's like this new shit, you know. Doof 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 doof.
Oh.
Doof. That's what they call it.
Oh,
Doof doof.
depends on which it is.
Too much bass.
I also listen
Oh,
to
yeah.
Rammstein.
They got
I like the dark
yeah.
wave. I like the gothic, the Rammstein. Yeah, shit
Yeah.
like that. Blood
Yeah, I could see you listening to that, but I can't picture you listening to doof doof.
Yeah.
Doof doof.
Hell, man, I'll even have days where I'll just do a day of The Cure.
Yeah, I don't mind the Cure. Bit of the Cure.
Yeah, I've got all their albums in a discography sitting on a hard drive.
I'll listen to classical sometimes. I'll
Yeah.
just put on classical, and just on the radio. Depends on what station I can get here. Like it changes. Depends which way the wind's blowing. And
Beethoven.
yeah,
Depends on-
I'll listen to a bit of that sometimes. You know, it's like doodle 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 doodle.
Well,
Yeah, it's all right.
That's what it is.
But I can only handle it for about half an hour. Then I've got to change it.
I do the ballads. I like the Red Gum, stuff like that.
Yeah.
The-
I like it.
The old English Celtic sort of ballads. That style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
There's some people that just set in their ways. I only listen to death metal, mate. That's all I listen to. You know, and that's it. I think that's a bit short-sighted. You got to
See,
have
I
a little
don't
bit of be a little bit more open-minded. But the thing is, I don't do doof.
I don't do a lot of American music.
Oh, I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I don't do country. I'm not a country and western
I'm not
person.
huge. I'm not massive on country.
Man, that's an American, man. Shit.
I don't do crap. Yo.
Oh, I don't do rap. I do not do rap, and I don't do a lot of R&B. I'm not into R&B that much. I'm not into soul that much.
I like the old Delta blues.
Blues, I'm not a huge fan. I don't mind a little bit.
No. John, old blues. Brownie McGee, Robert Johnson,
Yeah,
Sonny Terry, the old
Yeah.
washboard blues.
yeah, I do like that. Sonny and Brownie, they were what a team they were. Yeah, I used to be right into them years ago when I used to play.
That sort of blues, yes. The newer blues, not so much.
Mm. Yeah, you got to be. It's like a mood. You got to be in the right mood.
Some of this new
Or
country
use
music, man, you got a frickin' some white dude from California all tatted up all over his neck and everything else. Comes to Nashville and sings a country song and thinks he's a.
Hang on, that
You
sounds
think
like
he's a
Eminem
cowboy?
was
Thinks he's a fucking cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh no, we get that shit. We see that shit here, man. And it's like, what the fuck? That ain't a cowboy.
Where did you come from? You ain't from around here, are you?
No, I don't
Well,
do a
most
lot
of the
of
cowboys here,
songs.
hey, they don't have tattoos at all, do they, Peter? Cowboys
No,
don't
the
have
coppers
tattoos.
do.
Not here. The coppers, yeah.
do. Have you noticed the latest craze? Coppers look like bush rangers, man. Beards and tattoos.
No, I reckon they look like baristas. You know, just your typical barista. Beard, tats.
Yeah.
You know, they should be making coffees.
The way they look around here too, they're all tatted up.
Well, that's the old biker image, beards and tattoos.
Yeah.
And now it's even gone over to the fucking women. They're all tatted up now. I'm surprised they don't have beards. That'll be the next thing they do. The women will start growing fucking beards.
You should meet some of the female coppers out here. They have got beards. Oh, they're bad. Oh, fuck. Not attractive.
Oh, God.
Yeah, most of them look like, butch. Hey, butch.
Oh, I remember I got arrested once and I'm in the cop car getting taken down to the station and and I was chatting up the woman copper in there and they were fucking touching each other up in the front. Right, I was in the paddy wagon, but you can see through.
Yep.
They were fucking touching each other up. And I said, oh, come on, man. Let's not. I said, fucking, come on. None of this sex show sort of business. I said, why don't you get her here? I'll have her. That sort of shit. Oh, God, they threw the book at me.
I wonder why.
Oh, God, I was informed. You think you've seen me informed. God, I was informed that night. Bloody hell.
Man,
Didn't help my cause.
I had 3 coppers chase me up the road, block me in my driveway while I was unchaining the gate to give me a bit of paper. One guy came over. He was quite polite, trying to get me to accept this paper. And I said, dude, I don't give a flying rat's what you do with the paper. I got the fat guy standing back going, oh, I'm ready to have him. Oh, I'm ready. And I got the freaking little tiny female copper with a hand on a freaking gun. It's like you're delivering a piece of freaking paper to me. Like, what the
I see
fuck?
videos of it all the time around
I mean,
here.
paranoid
man.
is all shit here. Women
Get
should not be
pulled
coppers.
Get pulled over for traffic violations, you can get shot to hell.
I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's fucking wrong, isn't it? On so many levels.
I'm surprised there's not more shootings.
Not more what?
shootings
Shot.
from women.
Oh, right.
That's, Look, odds are that shit that happened up the road here. There were two young lads and two women that went in to do a missing persons check. Odds are one of the women panicked and pulled a gun. Next thing you know, you've got 5 people dead
Yeah.
and a massive SWAT team and 6
Oh.
people. Forgot the neighbour from across the road.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 3 of them, right? Was it 3 that died in the house?
The 3, yeah.
3 in
Two
the house,
brothers and the-
2 coppers and the neighbour. Yeah, 6.
Did you see the
And
YouTube
somehow-
video about the cop that acorn fell out of a tree and he frickin' pulls his gun and shoots the
No.
suspect in the back of his car, loaded down on his ass.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that one.
Now he's already got the guy cuffed in the back of his car, and there's something like an acorn dropped or something like that, and
Oh, he must be a terrorist, man.
he pulled out his gun and started, blasting his own car.
Bloody hell.
Oh, man,
Yeah, that's just
narrative on the local.
incompetence on a fucking level that's just
Yeah.
fucking unheard of almost, isn't it? It's just so incompetent.
The story changes so many times. Even that local shit. 12 months later, they revisited it and told a completely different story. They were religious fucking fanatics.
Yeah, well, they did do a lot of stuff on YouTube as well, didn't they?
How do you know? Did you see it?
Saw some of it. Yeah, saw a few
Closed
clips.
it down.
But yeah, you can edit anything. You can edit anything. You can edit this conversation, what we're having now, to make it any one of us
Oh,
look
yeah.
like a piece of shit.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like Bob's saying he's a cannibal. Oh, look, he's a cannibal. But we know that he's just joking around. Well, we hope he is. And but you know what I mean?
Nice. It'd be nice just in case he is a cannibal or a serial killer.
Yeah. Well, at least he only goes for like shitheads. You know.
Hey, you don't even need to edit the shit anymore. AI will do it.
Yeah.
You can give the AI a voice sample and it will give you a massive monologue using your voice.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Deep fake and all that shit.
yeah, it's gotten really good.
It is, and it's getting better.
Mm-hmm. So, gee. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why videos are no longer admissible in court.
Well, you know, going back in history, right? Remember War of the Worlds?
Mm-hmm.
Orson, was it Orson Welles?
Orson Welles.
Orson Welles, yeah.
He basically made the whole country shut down. They thought it was happening. Remember? That was on the radio.
Yep.
God knows what year it was, but everyone freaked out, thought it was real. Now, this same thing could happen now with this AI shit, you know, all of a sudden a nuclear attack, you know?
Well,
It's all
Paul
good.
Harvey predicted this shit
Yeah.
back in the 60s. His radio show, man,
Yeah, I think Orson Welles' War of the World was 56.
Was it? Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
think
I
so.
mean, remember the panic from that? Everyone thought it was happening.
Yep. Orson Welles. War of the Worlds. There you go.
I'm thinking it was earlier than 56. That's my guess.
Whoa, yeah, you're right. 1938.
Right. Just the beginning of World War II. Just before
Wow.
World War II. Yeah, a long time ago. Nearly 100 years ago.
So they had the alien panic way back then. Oh no, the UFOs!
Yeah. He was good, wasn't he, Orson Welles? Brilliant.
Oh, he was an interesting. He's an interesting chappie.
Mm.
Even in real life, he's a bit of a sicko, but interesting nonetheless.
Remember Frank Thring? I thought he was quite good as well.
He was played Pontius Pilate, I think.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
He was a good talker as well, wasn't he? He was quite a good talker.
Jesus
Gay as
Christ. Superstar.
Campers are rather tense, but he was a good orator, as they say.
Oh yeah, he was
Orator.
definitely memorable by his voice and the fact he was a big fat bald guy.
Yeah, but yeah, he had that same sort of talk. Similar.
Well, he was a stage actor.
Yeah.
That was his thing. He was always in plays and shit. Occasionally did something on the mainstream TV, but most of them stage show shit.
Yeah. Remember Deadly Ernest?
Because we had that John Michael Howson, also gay as well.
Yes. Yeah. I know the name. I just can't picture him, but I remember the name.
He ended up doing the whole Hollywood review type show.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Wasn't he fucking gay as fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But previous to that, he did some acting roles. Hell, man, he was on a kids show.
Yeah.
When I was very little, he was Clowny on Adventure Island.
You remember? Oh fuck, that's going back. Adventure Island. I quite like that.
Yeah.
Wow, I forgot his name now. No, I can't think of it. It'll come back. Deadly Ernest. That's it. Remember him?
Who?
Deadly Ernest.
Deadly Ernest.
You don't remember Deadly Ernest?
Not really. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything.
Oh yeah. Well, it was basically like a movie critic or a movie presenter. And he used to do all the horror movies. It was great. You should check him out. It's old school Australia.
Melbourne thing.
Deadly Ernest. And it's back in the old days. Abbott Costello and all those fucking horror movies.
Yeah.
The Mummy. Abbott Costello's The Mummy, and he did all the vampire movies and shit. Yeah, it was like a Friday or Saturday night late, and he'd come out of a coffin. That's how he'd start his show. He'd just come up out of a coffin.
Yeah, look,
and it's freak all the kids out.
I've seen it, but I think it was a Victoria only.
Could have been. Yeah, could have been. Yeah.
Like Boris the Black Knight. Boris the Black Knight was on
Vincent Price used to do
Brisbane. But he became famous, and they sent him around all the channels. But Boris the Black Knight was Eric Simmons.
Yeah, we had a brilliant TV presenter or host or whatever you want to call him. And I forget his name. He went to America. He was that good. He went to America and he's hosting over there now.
Narrator.
Yeah, really good. What's his fucking name? He's a Melbourne boy too. I can't think of his name. But yeah, he was too good for Australia, so they picked him up in America.
Jamie Dunn. Look at Jamie Dunn. Jamie Dunn was a Queenslander.
All right, no, I don't know him.
He had the oh god, he's got videos all over YouTube. He had the aggro puppet.
Oh yeah. God, he was brilliant. What he could get away with.
Well,
remember that
he got
Kerry Jane or was Kerry Ann? Remember he was so sexually
Anne Marie. Dude,
Anne Marie. That's her.
What an absolute bitch! Wow.
He used to, how he got away with some of the stuff he said to her.
Well, he did. You should see some of the uncut stuff he did. You and he would have got on really well together.
Oh yeah, I reckon we would have. I thought he was hilarious.
He did things with that aggro that Anne Marie did not like.
Yeah. He was
Let's
an
put it this
uncouth thing, and that's why I respect him.
He basically made her leave the show with his behaviour. She ended up doing some travel show.
Yeah. Oh, he'd talk
I
about
made her sit
smelling
and
it.
go.
Shit.
She
He'd
came out
say-
to
'cause he's-
when I,
Right, he's under the thing, and she'd say, I don't know, oh, that smells like some food or whatever. And he goes, oh, you reckon that smells? You should see what I'm fucking smelling down here.
well, Anne Marie turned up at when I was doing the rebuilds at the Royal Lifesavers, and yeah, I pissed her off so much she went and sat in the car and had a sulk. She's an absolute slut,
Yeah.
man.
Well, I knew some women. Remember Ostentatious?
Yeah.
Apparently, he's the most filthiest Australian comedian ever. I know women that were pretty liberal sort of girls. They went to his show and they walked out halfway through. They just said it was just pure filth.
Worse than Rodney Rude. Come on.
Worse than Rodney Roode.
How do you get more? How do you get worse than "G'day, motherfuckers"?
Oh no, this guy's different level. On a different level. He kind of reminds me of that Andrew Dice Clayton. Is that his name? Andrew Dice.
Yeah, Clay, Andrew Dice Clay. Yeah.
Andrew Dice Clay. That's him. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like him, but yeah, Aussie style. Yeah, because I thought Andrew Dice Clay was quite good as well. What did you think of him? Do you like him?
I love the guy.
Yeah, I
Ford
think he's
Fairlane.
fucking hilarious. You know, Ford Fairlane, right? Ford Fairlane.
A fucking guy. Stand up. I used to have those on VHS. Yeah, there's my girlfriend going down on me.
Yeah,
and she's looking up at me. And I go,
Yeah.
don't look at me. Focus. Suck my cock. You know?
Yeah. How good is he, man? How fucking funny.
She looks like a freaking gopher. You know? Dying, man.
Yeah. He's gold, isn't he? He's fucking
Mhm.
gold. That guy is fucking gold.
Are you
We
scared,
need
John?
more comedians like that, dude. Honestly, we really
I
do.
do. I agree.
Bring
I
them
agree.
back. Bring them all back. Bring them all back. What's his name?
John.
Rodney Dangerfield. I loved him as well. Rodney Dangerfield. I get no
Mhm.
respect.
John,
He's
look
funny.
out! The girl's coming. Coming to get you, John. Latoya's warning you.
Yeah, well, you know.
Are you
Richard
scared?
Pryor
Oh,
was a
come
dude too, man. He was a
Or
Yeah,
maybe
Richard
he's,
Pryor. Mhm.
he's thinking about his
I got
girl.
little feet.
I get no respect.
Man.
Don't look at me. Focus. You look like a freaking gopher. God damn that guy.
Yeah.
I
My
like
wife.
Robin Williams. Robin Williams.
Yeah, he was classic. He was, wasn't he? Sad what happened to him, but yeah, he was
Oh,
good.
Really, the guy could spits.
Time to wait.
He's got a table full of water.
You ever heard the sketch of Robin Williams when he gets pulled over when he's on cocaine or marijuana by the copper?
No.
Oh,
Yep.
it's so funny, man. He gives you a ticket, you eat it. Fuck, you know. He reckons he's trying to say something, but he can't say it because he's so stoned. And just Robin Williams, what a master, what a pure master. I can't believe he fucking necked himself.
Yeah, I have a problem believing that too.
Well, yeah, who knows?
I seen Cheech and Chong in concert, man. They did everything.
Oh, God, yeah.
They did everything in the movie
Oh, that would have been great.
A stage
And
with
the
two
dog.
folding chairs, man. With two
And-
folding chairs.
Oh, that would have been wild.
It was better than the movie, man.
Oh, fuck.
When they
That's
do
what you
the
want.
dog-
You know, that's what the world needs, a good belly laugh. Yeah. Go for
when
it.
they get up there and do the dog skits. Dude, come on. Best ever. They didn't do that.
What about when he was in? What about when he was in the straitjacket and my balls itch? My balls itch. Remember that one? Ah, my balls itch. And he's in a straitjacket and he can't scratch his balls.
Yeah. I vaguely remember that. It's so long
Oh
ago.
God, they were hilarious. They were.
did
I
that
mean, bring it all back. Bring all that back. That's what we
Wearing the
need, isn't it? That's what the world needs.
I got
The world's
Cheech and
forgotten
Chong
how to
on
laugh.
tape.
That's the problem. What's that?
There is no comedy anymore.
I know. It's all got to. Oh, you're offending someone. You can't say that. Oh, be careful there.
Look, the best comedy is Korean fucking comedy, or these other countries that aren't politically correct. There are no fun comedy movies coming out of the US. Nothing.
I haven't
It's
seen any
all-
Korean comedy, to be honest.
Oh, they call
Can't
it a
understand.
comedy, and I'm sitting there going, "Where's the laughs?"
Yeah.
Like this, is doing the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I got a couple
I
of
quite
gigs
like that English guy. What's his name?
Lady Balls,
the famous- no, English. He's
John.
quite. What?
Go and watch Lady Balls.
Lady Balls. I'll write it down. Hang on.
That is the only comedy that I've seen come out of America recently that I actually had a couple of laughs in. And it is taking the piss out of the woke culture. That's why you haven't heard of it.
Okay, Lady Balls. Lady
Lady
Balls.
Balls.
Okay, got it. No worries. What the hell was I thinking of? No, I can't think of it now.
Yeah, when I was bringing all the stuff into the backyard, the neighbors come out and go, "Why are you moving the fire pit?" I said, "Well, I can't get a clear confirmation whether I can burn here or not, so I'm going in the backyard." "Oh, it shouldn't make any difference." I said, "Well, all it takes is one squealer." You know, one
Was that
squealer.
Was that the Cuban flag guy?
No, this is another neighbor. No,
Yeah.
this is the perverted wife neighbor.
Oh.
Why is it harder for her to perv on you in the backyard, is it?
I didn't invite.
She likes a bit of a glow and while she's looking at Bob.
Well, I can tell you what, when my wife's here, she better not. Yeah, she better not. Yeah,
Yeah,
For
your
her
wife would be
own-
like a fucking
Yeah,
wildcat.
you know how those Filipinas are, you know.
Oh, they can get very territorial.
They are. Hmm. Yeah.
Kung Fu Pinoy. number
Yeah.
one.
You know, the jealousy with them, God, you know, can be bad, can't it? You know, it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
and they can get
Violent.
overly jealous when you're not even doing nothing. I had a problem with I had a Filipino girlfriend, and she was, you know, she was jealous for no reason. There's no reason to be jealous. I wasn't even cheating.
Mine's not that way, John, but
Even though he keeps trying to bait her.
Yeah. Well, I fuck with her. Yeah, I do fuck with her, but yeah, if it goes to violence, which I've seen Filipinos overseas twice in fist fights, and you know, because of a boyfriend.
Oh yeah, they're nuts, aren't they? They're
twice.
like wildcats.
They are, yeah. And it's here's a wildcat who can control her emotions and sidestep and, you know, fucking pop you in the side of the head and knock you unconscious, you know. So, but I do know this: the horny old neighbor over there, she doesn't go anywhere near me when my wife's home. She won't even go out of the house. Well, I'm carrying all that stuff into the backyard, and they were sitting there waiting to have a free fire pit without providing anything. So that's the guy who asked me, "Do you have a bolt?" I was like, "Go to the hardware store, bitch. Shut the fuck up, man. Come on." Yeah. Wife and I've talked about it quite a bit. Let's not get close to anyone. Just put in our time here until we leave.
Still November?
Oh, for the next go back, it should be October, November. Yeah. I'm going to stay in Cebu while the rest of the family goes to Palawan. I'll stay there for about 3 days. And
enjoy the peace and solitude.
Yes, yeah. Just one of the things I enjoy doing is sitting back in a quiet place and people watch. Love watching people. They just quiet, and no problems. Yeah. But if I went to Palawan, the thing is, the sister-in-law is in charge, of course, and she wants to go from city to city to city to city, and have you ever rode in a van full of 10 Filipinos? No. It's fucking hot. It's fucking hot, man. And it takes hours to get from city to city to city. Now. Yeah. That's why. And I'm not even going to go out on the boats. And
forget
that. And my wife says, "What would you like? Would you like to stay in Cebu like last time?" Yeah, just leave me there. I'll stay in the same hotel I went to last time.
I don't even like.
Yeah, I'm not into all that tourism bullshit as well.
I'm not, John. If we go. I think the best vacation the wife and I had was when she and I went to Palawan. It was just she and I.
Yeah.
Awesome. We went to one German-owned resort, had their own kitchen right there. It was fucking amazing, man. Yeah. Wake up in the morning, go eat a big gourmet breakfast, go back up to the room, shower, shag, wake up a little while later, have some lunch. It's just, for me,
idyllic.
It is. It really was the best vacation we had.
I stayed in a German-owned resort too. Like, he was German, and she was the Filipino, right? And you know what? That was the best accommodation. That was just so awesome. Or he wasn't there. He was, I don't know, he was doing his own thing. But I mean, she was great, and she had bodyguards and all. And these dudes were fucking. I've never seen muscly Filipinos before.
Oh yeah, they're there.
Muscle men, and you know what? I'd go down to the pub, and one or two of them would come down with me just to make sure that I was right.
Have you ever seen? Have you ever look at some of my videos? I've got playlists over the years. There's a guy that's with us, my brother-in-law. He's got 19-inch arms.
Yeah,
he's got his own gym in his house, and he stands behind me. Because when I'm the only white guy around, he goes everywhere with us, make sure that we're safe.
Yeah. I just call that hospitality. I mean, it's brilliant hospitality.
It is.
You don't get that. Oh well, good luck. Sort of thing. I'm going out. Okay, yeah, good luck. Have a good night. Hopefully you make it.
Yeah.
But over there, if they like you, they're going to look after you. Oh, you're a guest in our country. You're staying here at our resort. We will look after you.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yep.
You don't get that.
I recall one night when my wife and daughter flew back to the States, and I stayed a little longer, and I had to fly and spend the night in Ermita, Manila, and then fly out the next morning. And I asked one of the walkers, I said, "Is there a nightclub around here where I can go get some live music?" She said, "Yeah, there's one down here." And I said, "I'll pay you your rate if you escort me there and keep the fucking beggars away from me." And she did.
Yeah.
So we sat there, enjoyed some live music all night. I ordered food. I sent her home with food. And when I was in that club, I was the only white guy there. The bouncer stood right behind me, just like this the whole night, just to make sure nobody fucked with me. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good.
It
I
is.
mean, I do talk a bit of shit about the Philippines, but there are good points as well. I mean, I just
There
can't
are.
handle all the beggars and the. I mean, the beggars aren't so bad. It's more of the hawkers. The hawkers they piss me off more than the beggars. The beggars are just beggars. You know, you feel sorry
Mhm.
for them, but the hawkers, you know, come on, man, you buy a watch, buy a watch, buy a watch. No, I don't want to fucking.
Yeah. I've been through it all. I know what you're talking about. Well, I've been going
Yeah.
there for 20 years, John. So it's like,
Yeah,
mhm.
you got a lot more experience than me, mate.
Yeah.
I've only ever been there twice, and that was kind of enough. I might go there one more time just to try and, you know, like I said, I do have some good experiences there. Like I said about the German-owned resort,
Mm-hmm.
and that was brilliant. I mean, that's hospitality on steroids,
Yeah.
and you know, it was great. It was like a happy family. Everyone got along. Everyone. You know, we'd all meet up and we'd all have a big feast. I'd be, you know, I'd cook. I'd do all the cooking. You know, I'd just be a chef. So I'd do Western style, which is different for them. There you go. Like, let's do fucking Italian. Boom. And that'd all come down. Everyone would be singing and partying. And it's just good. Fucking harmless. No bullshit. No trouble. No fighting.
Yep.
You know, everyone just enjoying themselves in the tropics. Beautiful.
Yeah,
You can't
I
ask for
agree.
much.
And I live up in the north, and our winters here suck. So it's such a relief to be able to get out of here. Anytime from October through March, any time in that, and I do it almost every year, either by myself or with my wife.
Yeah.
And just get out and get some sun, man.
So, what do you have? People looking after your house?
Yeah, my brother-in-law, he comes over and once a week they clean the place and on and on, and they're always welcome to stay in the house.
Yeah.
They had to, in fact, recently here, they had to go to the north of Mindanao. One of our relatives, he was a police officer, he passed away. So they went up north and put him to rest, and then when they came back, they stayed in our house overnight, you know. It's great because, you know, I mean, their kids are grown up just like mine, you know, and he and his wife can go there and have some privacy and stuff. So,
yeah, that's awesome. If you got house sitters that you can trust, that's brilliant. That's awesome. That's what you want. People in there coming on and turning the lights on and shit. Because you know, all of a sudden your letterbox is stuffed full of junk mail, and you get the fucking opportunists going, oh. Obviously, they're not, you know, and they start staking the place out. Next minute, they go in and not only will they steal all your stuff, they'll wreck your stuff, or they'll shit in your fridge, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just pieces of shit.
I ordered 2 more solar security lights. I've got some of them set up on the outside of the house, and I'm going to get some more for the inside of the house, and I'll talk to the neighbors across the street and tell them, if you're home and you see those security lights come on and it's not my brother-in-law, call the guards, you know. We've got an
probably speak to that Indian couple. They sound like the decent.
No, this is over in Davao in the Philippines.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah.
I
thought you meant back home where you are now. But,
no.
Right. Yeah, you got to be careful who you trust when it comes to neighbours. Shit. From what I've heard you say, that the Indians, like the proper Indians, they sound like the most trustworthy. From what I've heard, you've got the dickhead with the fucking Cuban flag. You've got the drunken fucking neighbour who's it's got some weird shit going on in her head.
And her husband, he's a veteran, but he's always looking for a freebie, always looking for something for free. And I got a
dickhead down the road here like that. I'm sure he wakes up in the morning. When he wakes up, he looks at the ceiling and goes, what can I get for fucking nothing today?
Yeah.
And he'll come around and he'll knock on your door. Oh man, can I you got a spare beer on that? Oh, can I have your cans? Nah. Have you got a spare pick for my guitar? Nah. Oh, you know, I was just like, fuck off. You know, I wouldn't mind. I'm quite a nice person if you want to, it's not just one way street. You never give me nothing. You just want to take.
Yeah, that's kind of like what we're dealing with right next door here. In
And they
fact,
Yeah, I'm out of here, boys.
Just like,
okay.
Catch us all later. It's after 8. Shit done.
Yeah, I gotta hit the road soon too. But anyway, soonish.
fire up the grill.
Up, boys.
Hey,
See ya, mate.
there,
Yeah.
John,
Mhm.
Peter.
Later, Peter.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm probably going to bounce out of here. Go bounce out of here. So later, guys. I'll do the same thing. I'm going to go out and start the fire pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Have a good happy 4th of July, man.
Thank you, you guys. Take care, Mark. Have a good one. Mm-hmm.
Catch you later.
Peace out.
Yeah. Peace out.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are you up to, Mark?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fire up the grill. Got some ribs, a little squash, throw little onions.
All right. You still got your uncle there?
What, venison?
No. You still got your friend there.
Nah, he left a long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's Mr. Bobby is what I call him.
Oh, Mr. Bob, is it?
Yeah, he's kind of older guy, probably in his 70s. My sister looks after him every once. Looks
Oh.
after him, kind of like a. He wants me to go mow his yard sometime next week.
Okay. Yeah.
He's got back problems. He's been in a lot of pain and can't walk that good.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I got to go quote a job up in a I don't know, few hours time. I'll go do that, and I can't wait to charge the fuck out of this person. I really want to, I just love to see the look on their face. I will, and I'll do it straight there. I'll look at it and I'll go, yep, boom, 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 yep, boom, and then I give them the price, and they either fucking squirm or they go, yep, when can you do it? I ain't fucking around no more. Because I used to do all the pricing, all that shit, just see what I could do. Now I just go in. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of them fucking. I just go in, yep, 1,000, 2, 5, 10, 20, whatever,
Try to talk you down and shit.
Yeah. No, I'll just say, get someone else to do it. Yeah, I'm not even fucked around. Just get someone else to do it.
Mr. Bobby here, I don't even know how I'll charge him, tell me, give me $20 for getting out of bed or something like that.
Yeah, well, that's, you're helping him out. That's fair enough. So he should.
And he ends up getting double that, anyway, I tell him one price and it's usually double for what, just little odd jobs, because they can't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind helping my friends and that sometimes but if they take advantage and just expect it all the time, it's like, well, come on, man. I mean, I'm quite generous. I do. I help, and I don't charge nothing for my friends. Sometimes I'll go around, I do some welding or whatever. And that's enough. Here she is.
Good morning, Jen Queen.
Hello. About time you got back. We've been waiting for you. Where'd you go? We've been waiting for how many hours? We've been waiting for what 3 hours?
3 hours.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Sleeping.
Thank
you so much for waiting.
We'll wait for you to sing a song. We're waiting for the Angel of the Morning, darling. You know that one?
No, I don't know.
Juice Newton, the one that got you to sing. She knows it. She can't sing. She's in the kitchen now,
Oh, are you working already?
Yeah.
In the morning.
Here, look. Kitchen.
Kitchen. Oh yeah. Beautiful.
You gotta
What's for
make
breakfast?
Kitchen.
What's for breakfast?
smoothie.
Smoothie.
You making
Smoothie.
a smoothie for your boss?
Yeah. Smoothie.
No, that's pretty
Smoothie
healthy, isn't it?
fruit.
Fruit smoothie.
Then slowly turn away.
Yeah, going some.
No, I don't think it sounds the same if a man is singing it. It sounds better a woman singing that one.
Going sing.
I'm not singing that song. That's your song. I'm not going to sing your song. No, I'm not going to sing. I'm not going to sing. I can't hang around for too long. I've got about 10 minutes left, and then I've got to get my day
What time
started.
is it there?
It's nearly 8:30 in the morning. AM.
Me too.
What time is it there? Well, you are 6.
Yeah.
22
Oh, yeah.
in the morning.
What? What time is it? Where you are?
6:02 a.m.
Whoa. Is it 2 a.m. where you are, Mark?
Huh? Now where I'm at, it's 5:23 p.m.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah.
Straight Army, where Army's at.
It's not 2 a.m. where Army's at. Surely not.
No, it's 6:23 a.m.
Oh, is it really 6:23?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're about 2 hours
Mark
behind
is
me.
in the other.
Yeah, you're 2 hours behind me.
Yeah, 2 hours.
And Mark's about, Jesus, I don't know, what's that? 12, 14,
13.
13, 14, something like that.
See, Miguel's 12, Bud's 12, I'm 13. Bob's 2 hours behind me, so
Oh, wow. Yeah, so it's even more, about 15 hours. So it's
he's
so 3 where he's at.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, here's already the 5th of July.
No,
Yeah, we got the 5th of July here now. Army's 5th of July. I'm 5th of July. You're still on 4th of July.
Bob is 2 hours behind me. No, in front.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You're still behind. Yeah, behind. 3.
So it's 3:24 where Bob's at.
Yeah.
Miguel and Bud are an hour ahead of me. That's it.
Oh, right. Okay.
So Miguel's about 6:25.
I thought you lived nearby, Bud.
He lives on the other end of the state. I live in the middle of the state. He lives on the east part of the state.
Oh, yeah. How far is that to drive from your place to Bud's? How long would it take you?
About 3-hour drive on the highway.
Yeah, right. It's amazing it changes 1 hour in 3 hours drive. Yeah. I mean, 3 hours, that's not that far, really, is it? 3-hour drive. It's really not that far, 3 hours. And then they change it to an hour, the time. How does that work? Maybe because you're up north a bit. The sun. No.
It goes parallel on the east coast. It's an hour behind.
Nah, ahead. They're ahead.
Ahead.
They're ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, hour ahead. So
Yeah.
after at a certain point in the state, they'll
Change the time.
yeah time zone
But you-
changes.
Yeah. Right.
Like we got 4 time zones in
Yeah.
our country, not counting Hawaii, which is in another time zone, I think.
I wonder how far, like, for you to drive west, for the time zone to change again. How many hours that would take?
Probably about 12.
12 hours drive?
Yeah, I've driven from where I'm at all the way to Bakersfield, California before.
Oh. Yeah, is that where the timeline changes again there?
I think somewhere probably around Arizona or
Oh, yeah.
somewhere in California.
Yeah.
It might be in Mountain Time. So there's Eastern Time, Central Time, then there's Mountain Time, then there's Pacific Time. What they
All
call
right.
the
Yeah.
Rocky Mountains. When you hit the Rocky Mountains,
I don't think we've only got, in Australia, I think we've only got 3 time zones. I think. I might be wrong. But roughly about three different time zones.
you go over all the way to Hawaii, which is out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean somewhere.
Yeah.
Changes again, so it's
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
5. Technically, we got 5. If you count.
Yeah, right. Probably Alaska as well. That'd probably be a different time zone too, wouldn't it? Don't know.
No, it'd be probably about the same as the Pacific, like in California, because it's kind of like straight up from.
Oh, is it? Is it?
Yeah,
Right.
it's probably the same as Bob's, because.
Oh, okay. I thought it was hanging over a bit further than that, but no, okay, it's straight up, is it?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not allowing for the curvature. am I? I'm not-
just to make it simpler, I just said straight up. I didn't, not exactly straight up,
Mm.
but to the left.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Up to the left a bit. Yeah. You'd been up there, Alaska?
Only in when I was flying to Okinawa.
Okay. Well, it landed in Alaska, did it?
They just had they refuel the plane and shit, and
Mm.
catch another plane. Only
Supposed
at
to
the
be- It's supposed to be very nice in Alaska. I heard it's very nice. Very cold, but very nice.
yeah, they got a lot of wildlife, forest and nature.
Yeah.
Pretty remote,
Yeah. Not much of a population there, is there?
not compared to other states.
I reckon you'd be lucky to have, what, 50,000 people living in Alaska?
They got more than that.
Oh, is it more than
Probably. The cities, Anchorage, Alaska, I'm not sure of the population, but, they got pretty
Oh,
good
it's a big city, isn't it? Right.
Well, they
I
have
thought
just
it was a
the
small
other
place,
states,
right,
they're big
small
cities.
population.
And it is on the ocean, so they got the fishing.
Good fishing, isn't it? Good fishing
Yeah.
up there in Alaska. Clean fishing. No pollution.
Runs and all that stuff.
Yeah.
We seen the Deadliest Catch, on TV,
Yeah, I love watching that. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? All the lobster boats and that. You watch the lobster stuff as well? The lobster
Yeah.
fishing? I love watching that. That's a hard job, isn't it? That one. Cruel.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing that job.
Nah. Jesus. If that
No,
boat
like-
sunk,
Better off
you
and
got,
shit.
hey?
Get hit wave gets swept over a damn fucking
Oh.
railing and shit, you're toast. You hit
Yeah,
the water.
You last about 3 minutes in that water. That's it. You're dead.
seconds.
Yeah,
Just seconds.
yeah. That water's that cold up there. You ain't gonna last long in that. Horrible. But it's good clean fishing up there. Good clean fishing. We got some clean fishing down here too. But our waters aren't that polluted. But depends where you go. But yeah, most of Australia the fishing's pretty clean. But you know what I mean? Like Asia, is a lot of it's just polluted. It's shit. You don't want to be eating prawns from, just say, Thailand. Don't eat prawns from Thailand or Vietnam. Don't eat it. It's just shit. Don't eat it.
I've seen some of
The water-
the boat people. I mean the house people. They get to throw all the trash.
Oh God, you seen that? That's
Yeah.
fucking gross, isn't it? They're
That's
pissing and
the-
shitting in there, and oh man, yeah, that's gross, mate. Yeah, that's like full squalor, isn't it? That's full squalor. That's like, that's third world. That's full on third world. That's almost fourth world. Yeah, stuff living like that.
Back in the day when I was in the Marine Corps, they had, people go visit Philippines and stuff like that. They said if you fell in the river, man, you're screwed. But you
Yeah,
get
just
some-
the disease. Yeah, full of disease. Yeah, dead bodies, piss, shit, you name it. It's just fucking absolute squalor. And it's like a sewage system, I would think. But yeah, they reckon those dudes that live in those bamboo houses that live in the sea, they can hold their breath underwater for over 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I've seen a video about that.
You seen that? Yeah. Fuck, I'm lucky to hold my breath for 1 minute, let alone 10. While you're swimming.
Well, back in the day, I was good to do it for 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And I was pushing it.
10 minutes, that's weird. Yeah. Hey, but anyway, mate, I gotta get going. I gotta prepare my day. I gotta check out this job. Can't wait to see her face when I give her the quote. And yeah, that's I think that's my favorite part, just watching their face expressions.
Over here,
Hey,
we got
Ami, give us a smile. Give us a smile, Ami. Ami, we can't see you. Look, she's hiding. Stop hiding. Now let's see it. No, we can't see your face. Let's see it. Don't
I'm
hide.
afraid. I'm looking old.
Don't be. No, you don't. Come on, we want to see that smile.
I'm looking
Yeah,
old.
oh, see a little bit. There's a little- Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mark, tell her.
and you gotta leave in a second or so you smile.
Why is she hiding? Stop hiding, Ami. Don't
She's
hide.
shy.
She's a bit shy. That's
Shy.
Shy
I'm
girl.
shy because
Talking about shy girl. Shy girl. Shy girl.
shy girl. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much,
Yeah.
Franklin.
No worries. Good to see you all. And you take care. Happy 4th of July, Mark. And
Yeah, happy 4th of July too. And take care of
Yeah.
yourself always.
thanks for having me up. And see you later, chat. It's good to have a bit of a laugh. Thanks again.
All right, catch you later, there, John.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
See you next time.
Yeah.
See you. Have a
Yeah,
good day.
see you next slide. Yeah, have a good morning. Yeah. Everyone. Bye. And
All right. Bye, hon.
bye.
All right. See you, Latoya.
See ya.
Catch you
See you,
Good girl.
everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Be appreciated. Victoria, the girlfriend of Miguel. Goodbye.
Adios.
Adios. Sayonara. Alligator.
Adios. Sayonara. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Martina and Mumsy,
Goodbye.
Popsy. Goodbye already.
Yes, Martina. Momsy. Don. Mr.
Done. Yeah. Done.
Bob. Mr. Peter. Yeah. So we'll see you next live, guys. We appreciate it, guys. Bye. Okay, I'll start now.
All right. Bye bye, hon.
Woot, woot, woot. Bye.
Tweet,
Mwah. Bye.
There's the smile John was looking for. Okay. Adios, Arnara. Goodbye. Adios.